Welcome, adventurers from this plane and beyond,
And
to
Shenanigans!
Camaraderie, too.
It has been far too long. We were gone due to illness, and then we had a Daggerheart one-shot. It feels like it has been ages since playing this game
Literally
again.
has been.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends on your definition of age.
true. 3 months. I mean, 3 weeks.
It's the classic
I don't know
definition
time.
of ages.
We are so happy to have you guys all here. We got a couple of what?
We're all here.
We're all here.
All here.
Yeah.
We are all here. We've got a couple of brief announcements. Right off the bat, we got Zach.
So we're sponsored today.
Hey!
We are sponsored by the Narrative Universe, which is a text-based TTRPG that you play on Discord with a professional DM.
Hell yeah, you do.
It's a pay-to-play system, but as part of our sponsorship, they are giving everyone who comments in our live stream currently a 1-week free trial to see if you like it, enjoy, play around. You played it, right?
Yeah, I played it for a week and I had so much fun. It's just, you can play it at your own schedule and it's a live person that you're playing with, so it keeps you, interactive, and it's really fun.
It's also a good introduction to D&D if you've been wondering how to
Definitely.
play.
True,
This is a good way to dip your toe in and see how you like it.
Yeah.
And you can move at any pace. Don't feel like you have to be immediate.
Yeah,
witty
right.
super
people.
clever, right?
Yeah,
then and there.
yeah.
Fine print, you must be 18 or older to play, and you cannot have played with any of the DMs on their server. But we will be posting a link in our chat, and it should pop up every few minutes as well. So check it out, hop over to their Discord, claim your free trial, and it's going to be a hell of a time.
Thank you, Narrative Universe.
Yeah.
Thank you
The
very much.
Narrative
Thank
Universe.
you. Mm-hmm. Our second announcement will be from Paul.
Right.
Right.
We have been working with a new artist to make new art for us. We did a
Art.
group shot of the 6 of us camping. This was something that I think we had in the works from the very beginning, but never made it happen. Kill it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm amazing.
The gal who did the art for us works with Dominic and Daniel and I. At Heather Drawings is her Instagram.
At
She
Heather
makes
Drawings!
incredible
She's excellent.
art, and
Really cool style.
go on the artwork tab on our Discord. You may or may not, but definitely will see the new art. It's a little less high quality than I would like because of Discord size limitation and the fact that I'm a cheapskate at this moment and haven't boosted the server. So the
Call
full
it
thing,
out Discord.
the full thing will be coming when it does.
Classic.
But you can see it and it's pretty excellent. And
Make sure you zoom in on everyone's
each
character.
The level of detail is really impressive.
Each person is doing exactly what you would hope they'd be doing in this scenario.
I believe it will eventually be on our Twitch page as well
Here's hoping.
in the future. So we'll be getting on that as soon as possible. All right. I don't believe we have any further announcements.
Sounds right.
And camaraderie.
Yeah.
There's
my
a second
God.
half. Have I just not been noticing that? He's been doing that?
No, that was the first
Okay,
time.
I just want to make sure I'm not going
Saucy.
nuts. Without further ado, please feel free to sit back, relax, grab a snack, and get ready for camaraderie and shenanigans!
Still you.
That's you. Yep, I'm pressing it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong.
That's
You
you.
gotta press the other button.
It has been a minute. It has been a minute. I must shift to new music. Oh, right. Oh, yes, please.
With no context, 10.
Okay, no context at all. Damn, you all got really high up there.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
wrecked.
Suck it.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, I don't think a single one of you were
Get
below a
wrecked,
single
nerd.
digit.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Previously,
Hits with that recap.
on the Obsidian Winds journey,
And shenanigans.
you had woken up the next day after successfully liberating Necrovskia from the clutches of this dome of darkness. Having defeated Alexei, choosing to spare his life so that he might see justice later on. You explored the space of his lab, his study, found a machine that needed destroying and quickly took care of it. Enjoyed and reveled, and woke up the next morning. Wolfgang having a bit of a chat with his partner.
Right.
Um,
I got married.
yeah, who eventually
Shucks.
turned with a bolt in hand and proposed to
Oh,
Wolfgang.
shucks.
Oh,
And chaos ensued as it was time to get married today. Everyone departed, tackled their own skills in getting this event prepared. And you all culminated at the top of the Klopsky wall, where you could see the rest of the city in the distance. Held a wonderful marriage that was officiated by Nesta and almost officiated by Brittany between me and Paul.
Again, can't do that.
Yes, exactly.
Cannot be a polygamist. I don't have the right clothes for that.
But are you married in the eyes of the church?
No.
You lead us.
Definitely not.
I mean,
You are in Lars'
a
church.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. You are technically,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it
we
is
can make this
technically
work.
legit.
For you, I'll make this work.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
But before revelry could ensue after the ceremony, a blast of energy passed over all of you. And off in the distance, well above the mountaintops, you saw a beam of energy lighting up into the sky. Frogman immediately recognizing this energy, though normally you wouldn't be able to see this without the effects of a detect magic on. This was the school of necromancy. Some sort of beam of necrotic energy had launched itself into the sky, off to the east and slightly to the north.
Straight on till morning.
With merriment dying down, you all collected yourselves and moved forward, jumping onto the back of Calderdan, flying you almost halfway there, I would imagine, before he needed to get back to his own people, make sure they were okay and safe. During this flight, Kylus decided to be honest,
Idiot.
Gross.
revealing just how Victor got into that beholder and what burden he had been carrying for some time. You all took it as you took it. Nevertheless, you were pursuing forward, soon to meet him face to face. Landing, just as you're heading uphill, you then walked. Cresting the peak of this uphill trek, you saw a bit of a rune temple off in the distance, a large bridge connecting from one side of a chasm to another. A massive mountain with an opening. And that beam of energy was slowly retracting by this point. You discussed ways of moving forward, summoned a shadow, and had a conversation with it. Learning that there were 2 undead giants on that bridge, waiting to ambush you all. You decided to jump on back of a fear stalker and make your way across the chasm by flight. While examining the diversion that you had created, keeping those giants occupied with a handful of shadows, Nesta had noticed a silent glide through the air and turned just in time to see another fear stalker colliding with you all in the sky. And that is where we are picking up, going right into combat. Initiative has been rolled, and I rolled pretty damn good,
Why?
but you all rolled way fucking better than me. Most of you rolled way fucking better than me.
Looking
Top
at
of the round.
Fear Stalker stat block. They don't have great decks.
Nesta, you're up.
Somebody has
So
to.
close. Isn't my dex bigger than hers?
Okay. The
Oh,
deck,
thank you.
dex measuring
Her deck's
contest.
is so much bigger.
Is the other dragon supposed to be there?
Yes,
Because that's Kylus.
that's Kylus.
What
Kylus is in Fear Stalker form. That's another Fear Stalker.
There's 2?
Yeah,
Kylus and
Kylus?
This one.
That
Oh,
is not
no.
supposed to be there.
Thank you.
Off them.
Off the map.
Get him.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Right. We're fighting.
Straight up.
What type of save? That's Dex.
Dex, baby.
Even their dex isn't very good.
That is a failure. Go ahead and roll damage.
I look at their stat block almost every week.
He showed me this is considered a
Alright.
trivial encounter, y'all, so we're good.
We do have does have 136 hit points.
10 radiant damage.
10.
Not anymore.
Now it's got 126.
And counting.
That was your action. Would you like to stay on Kylus's back?
Yes.
Okay. Moving forward to Rengwin, you're up. Frogman, you're on deck.
Steady aim. Psychic blades.
Sure.
Steady.
Big monies.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I said
15.
big.
15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's a big boy.
It's a very
attack.
big boy.
Sneak attack. Sneak a freaking attack.
It's 4d6, right?
Yeah. Plus your psychic blade damage too, right? Yeah. Good.
Ugh.
Big damage, big damage. Big
Doing math.
22 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
It does take the full brunt of that psychic damage. You
That's
know
right,
there is a
guys.
mind in there.
Okay, so.
That's your bonus action, and you don't have any movement because you steadied aim.
Okay, and so that means, but I usually get two,
Yes,
two
you do.
off, right?
You get
okay.
you can make another attack.
Okay. You should get 2 off, right?
2 off.
That is a natural 1.
Oh. Should I do something?
No, Dominic.
Wait, it's
You
this
do what you
fear
have to
stalker I
do,
have to hit.
Dominic.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
This is the pre-encounter.
As the sacred flame erupts,
You mean the psychic blade?
well, we're comboing this,
Oh, I
this
see
moment
what's
together.
happening.
As the sacred flame erupts, it kind of rears back unexpected of this radiant light, and you find that opportunity to sink one blade into its chest as it reels backwards. Kylus kind of pitches to the side out of reaction, and your second one goes wide. Moving forward, Frognan, you're up.
Nice. Psychic damage works. All right. I'll be easy breezy beautiful.
Cover, girl.
Let's do a nice mind sliver. Intelligence save for me, please.
Intelligence save.
I'll go ahead and roll it.
That is a 4. And I rolled an 8.
Nice. That'll be 10 points of psychic damage and a D4 minus from your next save, please.
Cool. I will let you roll that when that moment arrives.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Moving
Okay.
forward, Ty goes to runner. Kylus, you're up. You tied with
I don't know what
with
that
the fear stalker.
the fear
You both got
stalker?
11s.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ty goes to runner. What a nerd.
Ty goes to player.
Sorry, I'm stopping shit here. Don't worry about me.
Dumb.
Yeah,
So I wouldn't think
yeah, you are.
Dumb.
to disengage and get out of here, so I'm gonna attack it.
You are wise. You have like instincts to keep yourself safe, and the people that you know are your team safe as well.
Okay, Dominic, don't.
Rationalize.
What?
Don't
Even
rationalize
a pack
me.
of wolves knows when to give up.
Wolf's pretty smart.
It's up to you.
He's like, I'd like to see you run.
Know that you are moving
Try
at half
it.
speed right now.
Yeah.
You're carrying 5 people.
Nah,
gonna-
fuck this thing. I'm attacking.
4.5 people.
29.
Yeah, that hits.
The problem is that every number we hear from him can also come from that thing.
Shit.
Oh my god, he rolled 2 tons.
And a 9.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Oh, and a 3.
That's terrible.
Okay, 10, 19,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
29. This is 32. Plus. Should have kept that stat block open.
I have it open right now.
It's plus 7.
Plus 7. Then 38 points.
39, right? You said 32?
It was
Yeah, he
32
told you
and
what
then
it was
plus
based
Plus
off
7 is
of.
39.
39.
This thing's
I'll
looking,
take every point we
looking
can
pretty
get.
rough.
I'll hit it again. 17.
17
Is it
hits.
an undead Night Stalker? Was
Did
it-
he ever
Doesn't seem like
say
it.
what he's attacking it with?
He's going with his claws.
Oh, right. He's beast form, not
Mhm.
Kyle's form.
24.
I thought he was
24.
Speaking his normal
Doing
vague
the
self.
standard.
Yeah, just Kyle using his claws, you know?
I'm still attacking.
What are you doing?
All flavor,
Yeah.
no mechanics.
Yeah. Not anymore. Now it's all mechanics, no flavor.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
That's it.
All right. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Stay squared up with it.
Here's hoping.
We'd like to.
Let's see. What do I got? What do I got?
Was it your turn? I don't get to go?
It's my turn currently.
You got some
That seems so
claws.
unfair.
You got a tail.
You rolled
I
a
do.
2.
No, I had advantage, so I rolled a 10.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to attack Kylus.
Yeah.
Rude. There's perfectly good passengers to attack.
Yeah, but you also did the most damage to me.
No.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's 40, 12.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
As your concentration.
Oh my god, that's 39 points of damage on my first claw attack.
Cool.
DC 19.
DC 19.
You can do it. You got advantage.
Nope. 17.
Oh. My worst fear.
Oh, wait. The DC is 19 in total, because I didn't
Oh, you got to add it
its
all
con.
up.
So it's 17 plus
Oh, okay.
4, which is
Then you
21.
You ain't no! You should have finished your additions!
That's hard. I got up at 3 a.m.
Second attack. Yeah, that's 24 to hit this time.
Barely.
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 Gotta have that damage.
$42 points of damage. DC 21.
Roll it again.
You won't.
Nerd.
Have a little support.
You're the champion.
We're trying
Nat 20.
to. We're trying to push
Nat
you
20
to
this
prove
bitch.
us wrong.
Come on, Kyla's dice. Fuck me. Fuck him over. Fuck him over.
Yep, they did. The 10 plus 4, 14.
It's a 14. Okay,
It was almost a 20.
this time.
And now things are bad.
Yeah, as you all begin to
Record scratch.
plummet.
You might be wondering how we got in ourselves in this situation.
Hey, what's your range on casting fly?
Touch.
No, wait! You two are right next to each other. So, if anyone could.
Touch me.
Choose one of
Just
those.
like that. Okay. As Kylus pops out of his form, all your consciousness comes rushing back to you and all your intelligence.
Fuck.
Yep, that sounds accurate. You guys are all falling, ain't you?
No.
I don't need this. Actually, I'll replace it.
Rude. That's my mini.
Our mini.
No, it's mine.
I'm going to.
Hey, take it easy.
That's foreshadowing.
Did we all get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah. The two who were closest at point of falling.
Probably me, because it just attacked me.
You were in the center here. These four. So Nesta, Kylus, Wolfgang, and Professor all get an attack of opportunity as it's currently flying away. It is made at disadvantage because
Can
you're
I
falling.
make a grapple at disadvantage?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you grapple something that size right now?
I just want to
He
grab
can
onto
grapple
it.
it to like ride it,
Oh,
not
fuck yeah.
necessarily to
Oh,
stop
fuck
it.
yeah.
I just want to ride it.
And I would just try to shake you off. Yeah, go ahead and make athletics check
At disadvantage?
at disadvantage.
Seems dumb.
I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Oh damn!
Double 16s, baby. 24.
Wow, you beat it.
What was the DC?
Well, I rolled. It's
Oh. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13 plus 7, so 20.
Double
So you
16s.
catch onto it and start riding along its back as it's moving.
As
We'll
he-
see if it actually makes it this far.
Yeah, I was about to say you guys are about to kill it. But
30-20.
30-20 hits. Yours hits.
Yeah, 28.
28 hits.
One of them's a natural 20, and I wish it was, but
Uh,
18 plus
damn,
5.
you all did really well,
poison.
even with disadvantage, huh?
Poison.
Yeah, it does take it.
Itching right out of here.
no,
We'll start with
because you
you.
guys are about to kill it. And I have an idea that it's not going to work well.
You'll be fine.
Well, it's got wings, doesn't it?
19 points of damage.
19. Nicely done. Okay,
7 from me.
7 points.
9.
There's radiant damage in that.
You 3. Spotlight's on you.
Wait, how?
You've dealt over 136 points of damage in that time.
And we know it has how much?
136.
There we go.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, you guys are very powerful
I'm
people.
fucked right now. I don't know where to go. currently riding a dying creature.
I mean, here's the thing. It didn't actually make it that far. It's more like it's going to take all these hits, and then it starts falling at a diagonal as it just loses consciousness. And then you're going to ride with it unless you let go.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
You guys do your thing first.
Sure.
Yeah, how we
Famous
doing
last
this?
You're gonna like surf it into a.
Spotlight's on you guys. Combo kill this thing.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that.
I was saying, like, for me, since Kylos got hit and then started reverting, I'm gonna say just as he got hit and it like turned, I was on the side that just kind of propelled me towards the Fear Stalker. So as he reverts back into him, I'm just gonna kind of use the momentum to just kind of spin through the air and just hit it on like its neck as it's going by.
Similarly, I think I would, as soon as he disappeared, I would kind of use my motion to like kind of swing my sword to hit wherever I think he is, and just maybe graze him.
Okay.
Slash, because I only got 7 points.
It works out.
I'll drop out through the shadows, and as it banks and brings its wing down, I'll just reverse grip the scimitar and stab it into the wing and drag it through.
Damn. Nice. I'm going to say both of you guys like stab and drag through its wings so it like falls off of its kilter. You grab onto its tail. You're currently holding on, and you just like stuck it right in the neck, and then you all begin to free fall.
This is my next familiar.
Oh boy.
We're gonna continue going in initiative, just so that everyone gets to activate what abilities they need to activate. So, Professor, you're falling. You will descend 60 feet if you can't do anything to stop yourself from descending.
60.
Yeah.
Rules is written, he should descend instantaneously, so he should drop all the way to the floor of this cavern, per D&D rules. But that's stupid and dumb.
We're doing
Oh,
60,
I'm free
yes.
fall? Gravity.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it faster than
Ultra
flying.
gravity.
It's like, oh, I fly 80 feet, really? It's ridiculous. Stupid rule.
You can make whatever rules you want.
Yeah.
The DM.
Where is...
You want to switch back to
Oh, sure.
Where is Frognand in relation to Wolfgang?
In relation to Wolfgang would be probably about there, so he's about 10 feet away.
a football throw him?
And he's currently holding on to a dead body. We'll see what he does once his turn comes around.
Okay.
Perfect.
He's got it. You should say that.
I hope I got this. I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work.
How close am I to him? What did you say?
You're just about to be outside of 5 feet.
Okay.
I'd say within this. I'll say if you can't do anything during this action, you'll be 30 feet away from him. I'm gonna put the timer
Yeah,
on.
but okay. My prerogative is
Yep.
to save Wolfgang. So I am going to take out the Pegasus feather.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick it on him.
Okay.
And then can I pull out a torch and light it, or?
I'll say just like kind of activating it. It will burst. Yeah.
Okay.
We can say that's like the flavor if that's what you want to do. But
What about
yeah.
you?
My prerogative is to save you.
Okay.
Actually, no. So I'm gonna do.
No, fuck you.
So I'm gonna do that, and then as I'm doing that, can I like grab onto him? Can I put it on him by like I have it in my hand and then I hug him, and then that puts it on him?
I'll allow it.
Embrace.
I know you will.
Embrace.
I would say this round you could grab onto him. The next round you could then start doing that. Because
Okay.
we're still in initiative time. So for your first action you grab onto him, so you'll just go with him wherever he goes.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll grab onto you and just.
Why would you? Oh God.
We're gonna find out how this goes.
Do it.
Ride the lightning.
Embrace your impulse.
You're doing
Doing it.
Feel
It's
it in your
happening.
balls, Daniel.
Deep in your balls.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm a strong boy too. I'm gonna activate it myself. Item interaction.
It's an action to activate it.
It's action to activate it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the use item action.
It's
Daniel, this is perfect.
one or the other.
It's exactly what I want you to do.
Just yell at him to activate
so
it.
I can't actually grab onto him because there's another action to grapple, and it's not an attack action to use the thing. So I'm going to use it, make myself fly, and then begin the process of grabbing onto him.
Sure. Yeah, I like it. You are now flying currently. Wolfgang.
I've got you.
Yeah.
It is currently your turn. Nessa's on deck.
So, I love starting turns by saying so.
So, what are you, Zach?
How high? Yeah, exactly. How high are we above whatever is the floor or thing? Like, how high are we up above something?
Compared to like a ground that you could see,
Sure.
Can we not see the ground?
you cannot currently see the ground below you. It is
What
dark.
about either side of the chasm?
Either side of the chasm, you can just barely make out. It is dark out here. You're probably 25, 30 feet up in the sky compared to either end of the chasm,
Okay.
but you're a good couple hundred feet away from either
Alright,
edge.
I'm just gonna tell you. So what I want to do here, and I don't know how, we can talk about dice rolls in a second. I essentially want to like launch myself up to the top of this dead creature, bury my axe into its back, and then try to use the thing as a glider.
What?
I knew it was gonna be
That-
some dumb shit.
That's gonna require that 20. That's,
You are more than welcome to try that.
They said I got you.
It's gonna require a nat 20.
It's not gonna work.
At advantage?
Nothing's keeping its wings out, so it's
Inspiration.
currently...
Yeah. I realized that as I was saying it.
You sure you're not lawful stupid?
you gotta hit the right
Lawful
nerve.
No, I am.
Stupid.
I'm sorry. I thought we agreed that I am.
That's true, he's been saying that since before the game started.
Yeah.
It's gotta hit the right nerve in its back to talk the wings.
Are you about to ratatouille?
Again, you are more than welcome to try to ratatouille a glider out of this thing. I will tell you right now, it's a natural 20.
And I get advantage
No.
on this roll?
No, it is a natural 20 unless you want to burn your inspiration. Or unless anyone else wants to burn their inspiration for you.
seriously about it.
I like how he's
wants
like,
to do it
Professor,
so
right there,
bad.
flying. No.
Well, when I came up with this idea, the professor wasn't flying.
It's the meme of the car just.
Yeah.
Deja vu!
It's the meme of that guy walking with his girlfriend.
All of these memes.
Yeah, a falling dead animal, a perfectly good lifesaver.
The professor.
You
the vines.
deserve whatever fall damage you take.
Because, I mean, either way, he can
I'm gonna
save
call
me.
for quick calls here.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You're falling.
He can save me if this doesn't work.
Do it right now.
That's why we set them nat 20s. As you begin to kind of climb and almost run along this thing, you like sink your axe into.
Real quick, sorry. Is this an athletics check you're making me do? For this nat 20 that you need? What
I mean, regardless, you need to roll a nat 20.
Well, what kind of check are you making?
You were
me do?
swinging your axe, and so it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was an athletics check.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn some.
I was going to do a divine inspiration. then I could
Yeah,
totally
it's
get
more it's
advantage.
because you're swinging your axe. It's less about athleticism and more can you find the right spot with your skills.
Found a spot.
You sink it in, and as you like twist, trying to find whatever nerve could possibly extend these wings and turn this thing into a glider, it just like opens up its mouth and its tongue rolls out. You found a nerve, just not the nerve.
And so yeah, he kind of like climbs up there, hits that, and goes, fucking looks up at the professor, and then jumps and tries to get some elevation off of a falling.
And you stay almost right where you are, beginning to descend.
Perfect.
Taking your axe out.
This is
I
how gravity works.
Yep. Okay.
And then I go, Professor, save me!
Nesta, you're up.
I watched all that tomfoolery go down.
Yes, Ranguin, you're on deck.
And as I'm falling, I just very casually stretch and my wings come out. And I'm going to start gliding and just get ready to catch anyone who needs help.
Okay. Probably descend a couple feet just to intercept anyone who needs it. Okay, Ranguin, you're up. Frognan, you're on deck.
I will put my arms at my sides and start to dive until I get to the little froggy boy.
Okay.
And then I will embrace him in my arms.
Okay.
And if I can, I will activate my winged boots. Unless
It
we
is a bonus action to activate them, so.
So I will activate my winged boots.
Winged boots.
Click.
Sure wish I had winged boots.
And I'll hold him like a little baby.
Said I have a stupid brother that's still alive.
Catching Frognan. It's easy enough to carry him. He's a light little boy.
Oh! Thanks!
I'm cradling him in my arms like he is a little baby.
Bringing us to Kylus. Professor's on deck.
He doesn't get to do anything?
Oh, unless you want. Are you wanting to do anything?
Of course I do.
Oh, I assumed you were safe, so you're like, cool, let the rest of them fall.
I look at you, I blink, I slow blink. I prestidigitate the sparks around you.
Her eyes so big.
No, I don't actually do that yet.
I was about to say, that's a full action.
I might do that.
Okay.
But I look at the professor and this fucking thing. And how close is the professor currently
To you?
to this fucking thing?
I would say with the descent and then the jump, he's probably about 50 feet away.
Okay.
He did save a few feet from riding this thing and jumping, but
So
still
logically,
descending.
should the professor decide to have mercy on this poor soul,
sure.
he could, within his movement and action, move and grab.
Yes, he has a
grab
movement
him.
speed of 60 feet.
If he decided to, but it's up to him. Great, then I will, never mind, I'm just going to prestidigitate like a little like halo around you of light, and that's it.
Seeing that, I'm just,
I'm not going to burn a spell slot.
I love it because Rangwin, being a shapeshifter, could do like the Chad, like make the massive jaw look like.
Nah, it's gotta be handsome Squidward.
Or handsome Squidward, Prince Charming, like whatever it is. Just
Amazing. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Okay.
I'm just along for the ride.
moving forward, Professor. Yeah.
Yeah, seeing Wolfgang start to fall.
He definitely tried something. It just didn't work.
I'm just gonna you idiot, and I'm just gonna dive bomb down.
Diving down, you reach him within 50 feet. What type of plate mail are you wearing?
the platiest.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
I mean, it's
The DC's not terribly high, but just in case he starts dragging
heavy.
you down with him.
Roll these?
Plate variety. Yeah.
19.
19, more than enough. Yeah, you clasp hands with him, lift him up, and begin to ascend upwards. You are moving half speed, but yeah, you
as
are
you're
flying.
carrying me, I really thought that was gonna work.
I think I got skipped,
You know,
but I'll have
You
to
did
my
totally get
wings.
skipped. I just realized it. The second I went to Professor, I was like, wait a minute. Kylis, what are you up to?
Pop my wings.
Boom.
Use my turn to prestidigitate the blood off my sword and fly back up.
Okay. All of you in flight will come out of initiative.
God.
As I'm picking up Wolfgang, just, yes, trying to find the nerve endings of an amorphous shadow being. Excellent plan.
I thought you'd like it. Seemed really clever at the time.
The body falls, hitting the side of the cliff, and begins to roll,
We fucked that thing up good.
Damn.
descending.
Right, well, there goes a perfectly good follower.
How far down is the chasm below? Sick.
That took a long time.
One Mississippi.
He looks so mad at you.
I was pretty sure that's what he was doing, but he did look pretty bad.
I feel like that was the look of like, did you just ask for
No.
this chasm's name?
I had always waited. I was gonna do that no matter what, and then he asked. And I was like, oh, perfect.
Wolfgang didn't hit a nerve, but you sure.
Nah, I don't have the nerves. You will find yourself floating above the chasm, off in the
Everyone okay?
distance.
Anyone need any help?
No, I'm doing great. My arm's being pulled out of its socket right now.
Come up here, and I'll lift you like up to like.
You're back
Well,
now.
piggyback!
Oh, we're both babies.
You cheapen this.
Little furry baby.
He's a married man now.
Shall we make it to the other side of this chasm?
Can we please?
I'm gonna,
Howdy-ho!
I'm gonna fireman carry him. Just.
Do you need help? Do you need a lift?
If any of you
if
ever
she-
speak of this, I
If
swear.
she
I'll
helps
kill
me,
you.
can we move full speed? Like,
Yeah,
we're like,
I'll allow it.
Kind of
I can
grabbing
help. I'll
some.
scoop the booty.
And that's especially fine because no one's like hassling you guys either.
And I'll say I'll kind of like throw him out so that way we
Different
basically
way to say
have
that
like
on Friday.
arms linked
Yeah.
this way, and we're just
Wolfgang
flying
is
along.
just
Different
Like
kind
doing
of
that thing you do with
booty.
kids, like one.
I was just about to say we're
three.
swinging him in the air.
Wolfgang has never looked so defeated.
Someday we're gonna get you wings somehow.
I'll be kicking my feet in the air too.
Like I said, I got Could have those boots, except I have a brother.
I'm flying to the.
I'm quite mad about that.
Yeah, you guys make your way across
You're
the opening
guy who can
chasm.
fly.
I know all that damage I did to you.
Always been able
You're
to.
perfectly fine.
Yep.
But I thought falling would be more fun.
He doesn't take any actual damage?
No, not while he's in that form.
That's wild.
Same with like wild shape and
That's
stuff
so
like
cool.
Yeah.
It's
probably.
polymorph. Functions the same way.
So when I shapeshift, I don't take any damage, right?
No, that's not how that
You take more damage, actually.
You're actually not vulnerable.
Aw,
Get
man.
wrecked.
Dang it.
Flying ever closer to the edge of this chasm. You all... Damn it. Straight up goon this chasm.
God.
As you guys
Try it
get
again.
closer and closer to this,
I thought he said there's
to some
goo in
land.
this shit.
we'll teach you something on the break, Lauren.
Oh,
Will
no.
be soon.
You immediately feel a wave of energy, like you pass through something.
Oh.
And land begins to approach ever closer.
That was weird.
Did it
Where
like
did we pass?
emit from something?
It's probably-
No, it seemed almost like something was already there,
Like
and
there was like a
you
curtain
walked.
that we just,
yeah,
And
like
we're
a
not
fabric. You
on
kinda
the
walked
cliff
past.
yet? We're
not
not,
yet.
like,
You're like 60 feet away by this
60
point.
feet down still? Okay.
Can I try?
It's
and,
more. It's more like at an angle. You guys are coming at it. So, edge of cliff.
But
you
we
guys
didn't
are.
feel it when we were in the air or anything.
No, not initially. When you guys got roughly 60 feet away from that point,
Okay.
felt like you were going through something.
After going through that, I'm gonna try and just cast some light on like my bracer, just to see. Cool.
Nice and bright.
Still magic.
Mr. Nand, any
Yeah.
magical inclinations to what this might be?
The
Definitely
surroundings
magic.
Change it all.
Roll a
Magical
perception
magic.
Magical magic. All right. Perfect. Can I
Yeah.
make a roll for it or anything?
I probably could,
check. Natural 20.
but he just did.
Okay, perfect.
Looking around, there's no immediate change that seems to like be immediately connected to whatever this might be. It's a little hard to discern anything, but nothing seems unusual from your visual perception.
Okay.
There's snow on the ground. There's still a fight happening in the distance, but it seems to be cooling down. The shadows are losing terribly.
Loser ass shadows.
You do ever so slightly
undead
from
giants.
the opening of this cave, can make out a bit of light.
Is it dark?
It's dark around this time of night now. Bit of purple coloration seems to be glowing. It's very faint on it. Like you need that 20 to catch it from this range.
Yeah. As we're going along, I'll just over there. Something's being emitted from that cave.
Without having my detect magic up, because I'm not gonna ritual cast right now. Would I be able to make a logical conclusion that the necromantic energies that I had witnessed, that we are approaching, that he just kind of pointed out, I'm assuming that that's what that light is a similar location.
It currently is dissipated by this point as well.
Okay, but that we are now entering a necromantic area of effect.
Zach and Frogman get to assume what they would like there.
Yep. Yeah, I think it has to do with the necromantic area of effect that we've intruded into.
Perfect. I have no reason not to trust you.
Yep, me too.
It's a weird conversation you guys just had.
This could be something similar to what we encountered when we were making our way to Gallifrax and his tower. How everything around in a certain area was being turned to stone.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the less time we spend here, probably the better.
You don't think it's kind of necromantic? Never mind.
Is that cave the entrance to the tomb?
No, the tomb was attached to the ruined temple that was nearby.
Okay. This is a different spot.
This is something else entirely. This is across the bridge, and as you guys are getting closer, this isn't like a cave. This is a
An
cave.
opening. Okay.
The opening to this mouth is probably 30 to 40 feet high. It's tall. It is a big opening to this mountain.
How far
Made
away
for
is it?
giants.
Potentially.
Is
I
that
would
where
say
he
by
saw
this
the purple
point,
light?
yes, he saw it emitting from there,
Okay.
ever so faintly. As you guys are approaching this, it's the ledge of this area is kind of curving off to the left and right hand side. You guys are approaching it from the left hand side from your viewpoint. So the cave is off to your right hand side. Then there's the bridge extending beyond. You guys are approaching landing, and it's all located to your right.
Okay, so we kind of like when we went to cross the chasm, did we see that cave mouth already?
You did see the cave
We
mouth.
did,
It was hard
so-
to tell how large it was from that distance, but as you've gotten 45 feet, 30 feet away by this point, it's very big.
And how much ledge is there between the chasm and the cave?
There's probably a good like 45 to 50 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely enough to land, group together. It's not like you're hugging the edge of the mountain or anything. It might be if you curve a little further to the left, if you get further away from it, but the bulk of it is actually spacious.
But this is not the tomb entrance.
Yeah.
Not as it was described according to Nekrovskin people, had described that the actual tomb for Mython Unkra was located underneath the temple.
And the temple's over by the bridge?
It was across the bridge. Yeah,
Across
you
the
guys were
bridge.
already en route to go to the temple,
Okay.
but you guys hopped to the left instead.
I lost all the geography
It's
over
totally
3 weeks.
fine. This was a while ago.
And they did. Gregor did say they were at the temple when they were trying to get me to come there.
Gregor did not say. Other people, it was your mother's spies, had noted that he had left towards the temple.
No, when the shadow was trying to get me to go meet him, he said where he was.
He might have, and I have totally forgotten what I said.
Okay.
I just watched it,
I thought it was the
and I
temple.
also don't remember, so
Yeah.
it's not helpful.
If I did,
We're on it.
I misspoke.
Classic. All right. Well,
We head into the creepy cave or the creepy temple.
I'll put Frogman down on the ground.
yeah. The light's
cave
coming
is
from the
the
creepy
creepy
cave,
temple.
right?
Creepy
Right.
Cave and Creepy Temple are different places.
Oh.
Yeah.
Creepy Temple was on the side that you guys were initially on. Then there was a bridge extending across it
Mhm.
to the other side, which has massive opening.
Yeah.
Massive opening is to the mountain where that beam of energy was coming from.
Oh, okay, yeah, we want to go to the beam.
Yeah, I presume that
I just wanna make sure I'm
the
being very
source of
clear.
your sovereignty and his is coming from Creepy Cave. I think that the temple was most likely just something that was usurped and malformed into their own agenda.
Could be.
I mean, that's not where the source.
Do I still get a ping for the other sovereign's powers that I was getting before?
Not presently, no.
That doesn't help.
Though you haven't tried pushing that limit.
Let's try.
D20 plus your charisma,
Consequence.
17.
which was the DC.
Nice.
As you extend your thought outwards, trying to locate that other half, what other energy matches what you have. You feel something inside that cavern.
Great. I can feel something in that cavern, so I think the temple's out.
Where do you feel it?
What do you mean?
What part of your body do you feel
Yeah,
it in?
that's a good question.
Where in my body do I feel
I'll leave that up to you.
my loins? No.
So
I knew it was just
Which is why I left it up to him.
we all could have guessed it was going to be his loins. Come on.
No, I feel like a warmth coming from the markings. So,
Your face.
from my face, chest, left arm.
That checks out.
So it's kind of above the table question, just because we've been reorienting ourselves.
Yeah.
So we have notes here that that we know that shadows have been pulled through the umbral gate, and that we, for some reason, and I don't remember why, we know that there are 3 in the mountain, and this is in the mountain is this cave system, right?
There seems to be 3 people inside the mountain, yes.
Yes, and so which we're
3
about to,
individuals.
which we're potentially going to enter, and we knew that would, we've deduced that it's probably Glenn, Gregor, and Victor. So, just so that we're kind of all on the same page. And we know that the Origin Stone is the opening to, is opening a gate to the Shadowfell, and
The
if we saw,
umbral gate, I
Um,
think. That's the umbral
Yeah,
stone.
the umbral gate.
Yeah.
for some reason we have the Origin Stone. Maybe
Origin
maybe that's a.
Mines.
There was
It's
like
the Origin Cave.
Yeah.
The
The Origin
Origin Mine
Mines.
or something like
There
that.
was something mentioned about an origin stone.
yeah,
Oh.
Okay,
which was
cool.
something about
So we're not crazy.
Gregor said he had a way to take souls.
So potentially this origin stone is in the origin mines, and this is the entrance to the origin mines? Question mark. Just to
You would know that this is not the origin mines.
This isn't the entrance to the origin mines.
Okay.
To answer your long-winded question.
Great. Well,
I got a lot of moving pieces, baby.
yeah. Color me still recovering from a month layoff.
Weird thing to say.
Get aside.
It's making everybody screwy.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the big scary light where the obvious bad guys are.
I will
Feeling great.
take out the scepter and I will regain the spell slot.
The snake sinks its fangs into you.
Does that hurt? I've seen you do it a few times. It looks like that hurt.
Not really. It's kind of like a rush of adrenaline.
Does it faint? Is it like actually a snake biting you?
Yeah, it goes away rather quickly. Magic, you know.
Wow.
He's pretty strong.
Yeah, he's all right. All right, let's go.
All right. How would you like to approach?
On feet.
Stealthily.
Stealth? Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay.
Are we stealthing in? Are we flying? Are we going from a different angle?
As close to
Girl,
Wolfgang
I'm
as possible.
always stealthing it.
Okay.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the pack,
Okay.
giving everybody that I can my aura.
All right. I would like a marching order then.
It's amber. That's the color of your energy.
I hate that so much.
I'll take point.
Okay. We've got Professor up front.
Oh.
And if you guys want to walk in single file, side by side, in like
Or
an
sneaker.
orientation, feel free to describe that.
I'll
Whatever
walk
gets
side
us
by side with
In his
Professor.
aura.
I will be behind the two of them, probably side by side with Little Man.
Yep, holding hands.
And then
I'll take the rear, and I just kind of want to be going behind us to make sure nothing's coming.
Sure. Okay.
I'll go whenever spot's left.
Right
I
in front
normally
of
do.
Nesta.
So it sounds
Okay.
like it's you, followed by you two, then you.
Well, it's me and Professor.
Yeah, me
Followed
and
by
Oh,
those
okay.
two.
Two, potentially two.
So two. Two.
two.
Three.
Yeah,
Two.
that seems
Yeah.
to track. Okay. Wolf.
Just
Frog.
screaming boards, just.
And Kai. Okay. Good to know. All right.
Why is that good to know?
For when the battle map kicks in.
Mm.
Knowing you guys.
Fireball.
You sync up in step, moving forward, feeling the effects of that aura cover around you as Wolfgang's presence
Oh, yeah.
reaffirms you.
All of you have +3 to all of your saves and
Advantage
+10
on
feet.
stealth checks.
+10 feet to your movement speed.
As you begin to creep up quietly, I would like you all to make stealth checks.
At advantage,
Disadvantage for
which
you
would be
and you.
advantageous.
We have no reason to suspect that we're immediately under threat, right? Just generally being cautious, I believe, right?
And
what I
quiet.
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
Stealth.
16.
16.
21.
21.
Niner.
23.
23.
21.
Wow, nicely done.
Disadvantage?
Oh,
it's a
shit.
nat
She's
20.
not. Well, and she's not
Oh,
a
she's
disadvantage
mithril.
because she's in mithril.
Never mind.
And it's a nat 20.
For you?
No, for her.
Oh, damn. Okay.
3.
That's still 3 successes. You guys did very well.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys.
Hunkering down, moving forward. You curve around towards the edge of this cavern opening. And as you begin to walk in, passing through the opening, Professor, you would see this first. That glowing bit of light is coming from an extending walkway that leads out to this expanded platform. Naturally carved stone. It's nothing that's been engineered with foreign materials. It seems to have been sculpted or carved out of this mountain or cavern. It would immediately catches your attention, purely because of its size. Is maybe a 1,000 foot tall, giant black stone, floating in a cavernous space inside this mountain. It extends maybe 800 to 900 feet wide. from one point to another.
Why this tall?
And you said it's floating, like free floating?
Seems to just be floating in this.
So this is a
that the
massive
origin
cavern that
stone?
we're in.
This is massive. You are inside of like a hollowed out mountain. And it seems to be floating in this space. And you see ever so slightly these pulses of purple and gray pulses of energy are kind of moving about inside of it.
Professor.
What then catches your attention at the edge of that platform is an individual who seems to be focusing on an object. Human, maybe standing about 6 foot or so.
Does he look like a loser with 2 N's in his name?
No,
Oh, damn.
that guy's off to the right.
But present, we can see him.
Presently, the professor can, as he's first walking in here.
always
They seem to be focusing on some. Well, his perception is wild right now. I'm still kind of rolling off that 20 that he got beforehand.
Wow.
You do see Glenn standing off to the side. He seems to be staring in your guys' direction, though vacant. Nothing relatively inside of his mind. Not wearing any armor, completely shirtless. On his chest, sewn onto his body, is the skin of other people, bearing 2 sigils. Where the top of his skull has been taken off, and it is a hollowed out skull. There's no brain in there.
What?
Oh my
Um,
god.
What did you
He
do?
seems to be standing there, like looking out over nothing, but standing.
Shoot it.
I'm
Put out the
gonna
fire.
I'm gonna tap on Ringwin's shoulder and just to point that out,
Oh boy.
and then I'm gonna kind of like
My
motion back to everybody else.
God.
Are we still connected?
Yeah, it
This
was
is 4 hours.
You did establish
you and somebody else. I know it was
Probably
Kylus
Nesta.
and Professor,
Professor,
and probably Nesta.
I feel like it was you.
No, it was not me.
It wasn't? Okay.
It was. I'm pretty sure. I know it was Kylus and the Professor. I don't want to say the third one was Nesta.
Probably,
And it was 4
usually.
and it was 4 hours.
Okay.
Yes, I did just watch this.
So I'm gonna telepathically to you after I point that out. It's Glenn and someone else. I can't make out who the other is.
At him pointing. Can we all kind of like, oh shit, that's what he's looking at?
With you, it's a little tougher since you don't have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
You do? Oh, you're sharing it.
Yeah, 300 feet.
Yes, then you can make out this individual. A little hard to tell from this angle, but you recognize this person immediately as Gregor,
It's old Greggy.
who is looking over something. And then you see Glenn as well.
I'd love to quick cast Detect Magic at this point.
Quick cast it.
Yeah, I'll use my...
As a reminder, that does remove stealth.
Does it have verbal?
It doesn't matter.
Can-
Unless you can subtle cast it, it removes stealth.
So we have stopped at this point, right?
Yeah, well,
So long as you
Professor
choose,
did
yeah.
one of these
Yeah,
moves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I look for Victor in this room?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Fighting.
Natural 20.
Oh, finally. Jesus Christ.
Like fighting the urge to just start booking in there.
Yeah,
Natural 20.
I'm kind of right there with you.
I am going to subtle cast it, by the way.
Okay. We're going to resolve these momentarily.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Looking about, panning through, and you feel a little, some gravel, some rock fall on your shoulder, and you look up, and Victor is there, floating right above, looking right down at you. He had a 24 on his stealth.
Oh, shit.
You needed that natural 20. I rolled a 19 plus modifiers. And as you look up, he just kind of smiles, stretching across that new beholder head of his.
I teleport.
Teleport away.
Yeah.
You
Without
pass-
saying anything to us?
No, I look up and I'm like,
Where do you teleport to?
going 30 feet further into the room.
Okay. We're going to resolve this
To the left.
momentarily. Frogdan,
Mm-hmm.
you cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm. Subtly.
You subtle cast.
Subtly.
Mhm.
You know how to do that?
I do.
Okay, good. I just
Yeah.
sometimes you say things. I have to double check.
Sometimes I'm a dick. Yes, I burned one of my meta magic adept points.
Okay.
Just subtle cast to detect magic.
Not fully versed in everyone's
Need
abilities.
receipts.
Yeah.
Subtle casting it expands out
Technically linked with
30
me.
feet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As you suddenly feel like something disappear and reappear in front of you, and you see Kylos appearing.
Do I have an action still? Because that was a bonus action.
We're kind of going to
Okay,
resolve this
okay.
momentarily. As you're casting off to take magic, what are you looking for?
First of all, is Glenn within 30 feet of us?
No. not
Okay.
present.
Which of these individuals are within 30 feet, if any?
You don't know Victor is even present yet,
Okay.
and Gregor is standing further away than Glenn is, so neither of them.
Okay, so really all I could tell currently is whatever magical aura we've traversed into, if there is a subtle glow
Which
of
you
that.
are just about to see. Yep.
Okay.
Expanding around you is this gray and smoky aura. You recognize this aura as necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
What
right.
it's
I'm thinking.
what it's doing, you're not entirely sure. It doesn't seem to be a spell per se. And then no, you wouldn't notice that though.
How far is the stone? How far is Gregor? How far is Glenn? Approximately.
Glenn's about 100, Gregor's about, I'd say 110, and then the stone is maybe 130, 150 feet out.
Okay, last question, and then I'll
Do
shush
something.
for a little
So
bit.
they're like on the edge in front of between us and the stone?
Yes, they're
Okay.
between you guys and the stone, though they are at least 100 feet away from
So
you
you
guys.
said 100, 120, and then Glenn more than that?
No, Glenn was closer to the 100.
Oh, closer. Okay. Observing Glenn, does he appear... what I'm trying to deduce is, would a dispel magic work on this guy?
Hard to tell from this range currently.
So yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if he is like a traditional undead, or if he is under some kind of effect that is animating him.
We'll find out as you get closer.
Okay, but I'm always going to be looking for that as I can. That's, I guess, all the
As-
information I need right now.
Your detect magic dissipates.
Fuck me. I know what this is.
The aura dissipates.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your wing boots suddenly. Your wings.
Oh, we're
Your
standing.
wings.
We're standing in the anti-magic cone.
Mm-hmm.
Victor's staring at us.
Yeah.
It's not coming. I was going to do something else once I came out of the teleport.
It's a little too late at that point.
Oh, okay.
For fucking teleporting.
It's more instantaneous stuff. We're not really going
Okay.
into initiative round.
I was just going to tell them Victor and then let off an Eldritch Blast at him.
Oh, you're gonna fire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How? Oh, because you teleported out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to fire, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do
Roll
it.
He would.
Do it. Just roll on that 20.
If I see him teleport, can I just move forward?
Sure. I'll allow everyone like a reactionary thing after his roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna say since you already took something though, it'll be these four who are getting to do reactionary things.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. I will say out loud, Victor, and I'll look up and
Okay.
19.
19 misses.
Ooh.
As it collides into his chest and almost like dissipates upon impact.
And then a 28.
28 hits.
Okay.
We're gonna go into initiative, but then you four get your reactionary things before initiative kicks in.
14.
14. Force damage, right?
Force and then thunder as well.
Okay, he does take the force as well. Or thunder. All right. As he teleports forward, your energies dissipate. He points. Victor shoots 2 Eldritch Blasts out. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Nat 12.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'll call people out in order. Frogman.
8.
Kylos.
9.
9. Nesta.
13.
Jesus.
It's
Because you roll
necessary.
like 2.
Professor.
7.
Rangwin.
9.
Wolfgang.
13. Nat 12, baby.
Damn.
Plus 1. What's your dex?
Yeah, Rengo to go before me.
Also plus 1.
Hmm?
Rengo to go before me.
What's your actual number?
12.
12.
I'm going to put her at a 10 then.
Me too. All right.
Who's it at 10?
Roshinbu.
You, because you would go
1,
before
2,
me
3,
'cause your
shoot.
dex is higher.
Just so then it shows in my initiative order who's going to be going.
Yeah, that's what I usually do too when I have
Yeah.
I was like,
Wait,
I'm
what's
go-
your dex?
I'm going before Nesta.
Oh, right.
I think
I had to calculate
Well,
why.
we have
gotta
the
put
same
uniforms.
dex.
We have the same number and
We-
I have a higher dex.
Is-
I'm not bitter about it.
Seems like it.
All right. You four get your reactionary things. You're moving forward a bit.
yeah, full movement.
You can do a full. You can do like a full 30 if you would like
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
Sounds like it's getting
It's not like a full round. It's like one, like a reaction to do a thing.
Yeah.
So you move forward 30 feet. Sorry, I'm gonna get pieces placed.
If you want to do these reactions, you could do a break and build out whatever map you need to.
We have the map.
Oh.
It's
This-
it's a simple map.
Corridor.
Cold though.
We're gonna go into combat. Boy, let's see. Professor, marching wise, you were up front, so you'd actually be a little further ahead
Your dex is way higher than yours. You're tired.
No.
if you wanted to go the full 30 feet.
That's what I
Professor.
said at the beginning of the last initiative.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Did you want to go the full 30
Yes.
feet? Okay.
It's over.
So what? He went 30. He was in the back, so you'd be 5, 10, 15.
You
You'd
had
be
to
there.
hit it. I just felt
Wait, what did you roll for your initiative?
No, we're talking about the last round. Of
Oh, the last one.
Nesta, what would you like to do?
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. Twilight Sanctuary. You are standing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're back here.
It's 30 feet range, right?
Yeah.
I can say that.
Where's Victor?
As you go,
above us.
nothing happens.
Oh, right, you're still in that.
Yeah, for a round.
Just a reminder for everyone, it was a pulse that went off that died down after a round.
It's usually
when
like
we
6
encountered him
seconds.
last time.
Rangwin and Wolfgang, what would you like to do?
No, so it should.
Where am
actually
I
kick
right
in
now?
Next round.
That's a great question. I believe you're here.
Yeah, she was even with me.
Oh, then she'd be up here.
Okay, I'm gonna dash ahead with the professor,
Frog would be there.
and also just pee myself a little.
Okay, a little dribble
Just a
trail behind you.
When we
not- it
move
just goes down
forward,
my
do
leg.
our wings come back?
No dribbles.
It's a full trail. He said it.
My wings only last time I
Um,
anyway, so they're probably not.
Wolfgang, what would you like to do?
Looking up, he's above me.
Currently, yeah.
How high?
I would say he's about 60 feet up.
I can't jump that high.
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's almost like you did it on purpose.
I can't jump that high.
Can I jump that high?
I can only jump 50 feet.
I mean, I could get pretty high up there. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of looking up. Hey, Grandpa, and then book forward.
I'm gonna say he's there.
How dare you use my whole character menu against me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, am I out of his range? Oh wait, the pulse already went. Never mind, it doesn't work that way. We're gonna talk about this.
It's a little interesting and magical.
He comes back at the
pulses, and then it's just a one round. It kills. all
Like, why do you
magic.
put spellcasters in this game?
How
Because
dare you?
you were complaining.
How dare you? All right. Bringing us to the top of the round. Wolfgang, you're
I
up.
need to smash.
I know, I need to move things, though.
Okay.
And place things. Is it-
Can I?
Is it the start of his turn or the end of his turn?
So
This is the start of his turn. Because that was everyone's reactionary
Okay,
thing when
yeah.
you teleported and shot.
Gotcha.
based on what we know about him, do I know that my magic is back? Based on
Sorry.
what
I'm
we
having a hard time.
based on what we know about him and the Gallifrax fight, would I know that my magic is back?
Yes, currently it has. You feel that aura kick back in. You both feel the effects of it wafting over you as well.
Wafting.
Oh, I have a good waft.
Nice little waft.
Everyone loves their own brand.
So, how far are these guys? Glenn's that guy, I imagine.
5,
who's that
10, 15, 20, what is it?
a shitload?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65 at least.
Okay. I'm gonna, and it's just a straight shot?
More or less. They're kind of blocking it, but they have enough room to
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
move
go
out to the side.
I'm gonna go 40 feet forward.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35, 40.
Why? Oh, right, because of your
I
aura.
got an aura, motherfucker.
I was just like, how do you have 40 feet of movement?
Because I said so. Because of magic.
So if I'm walking in,
You're another one who just kind of says things too.
I
so.
do not.
Yes, you do.
Never
so basically,
have
if I
you
walk by
ever.
him, do I just get a speed boost?
You have to start,
You have to start your turn
I
in
have
the
to start
order.
my turn.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And
So
now,
we just go.
I like that hack. though.
It's like a Mario Kart.
am I 120 feet from
Hands you a mushroom.
Gregor?
Yeah, more than enough.
Cast Guiding Bolt
Guiding bolt, roll to hit.
at him. Do I have 3 of those?
Gregor.
Gregor.
Break that concentration.
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast it at level 2.
I'm gonna throw Glenn in the drink one last time.
Amazing.
With one final drink.
I want
Is
to
there
1v1
water?
him so bad.
Everywhere. Summon
16.
water.
16 misses, unfortunately. As it erupts, a wall of shadow just kind of absorbs the light, engulfing it. And he kind of looks back over his shoulder and goes back to what he's working on.
Kind of give a.
That was your action and movement. Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I don't think I have much in the way of bonus actions. All right, yeah, that's it.
All right, Nesta, you're up. Ranguin, you're technically on deck. Someone will go before you.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Please hold.
Oh, please hold for legendary action.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're just within range.
Well, I only go until I'm out of it. I stopped before I went into range.
We're also all around.
I'm going to use
Last turn I stopped before I go.
legendary action. That shadow kind of slides and flies underneath you, and a point will try to use his impaling shadows.
Right up the
We
butt.
did see people impaled by shadows.
Yeah, but we didn't
that's
think of
bad.
it.
That's a 22 to hit.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure it is.
Clench your butt.
Clench your cheeks. Stop the shadows. Don't let them in.
Don't let them.
That is 12 points of necrotic damage to you.
It's normally where the light don't shine. You need the light to shine.
And you are grappled and restrained as it pierces through you, lifting you up 30 feet into the air. And you are, and you feel it's trying to draw your life out of you.
Oh, that's nasty.
Fuck.
Okay. All right, Nesta, you're up. You feel your Twilight Sanctuary begin to emit,
Feeling
and your wings come back.
and
Really?
being kind. Well, they're probably gone because I just did the short one earlier. So they only
Oh,
last
it was the
a
minute one.
Yeah.
Yes, they would be gone then.
But they're coming back. I'm gonna transform into my Radiant Soul,
Nice.
Swap out the mini.
Oh, motherfuckers want a reprisal?
and I'm gonna
Hell
fly
yeah.
up to Victor, wherever he is.
He's 60 feet up.
Great.
You have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Just
I think it's 30.
30. Yeah.
You fly 30 feet up.
Cool.
That one central eye kind of targets in on you. That cross right through the pupil where Wolfgang had pierced straight through the eye, creating this new effect.
Similarly, my eyes are glowing with starlight and fury.
Mm-hmm.
What color?
And
Color of fury.
I'm gonna that'll
Yes, there we go, Daniel.
it's been a minute.
Yeah.
In a minute, I'm gonna need to.
Yeah, because it was an ability, not a spell, so you could still cast that as a bonus.
Boom!
action.
Spiritual weapon coming out, baby.
Boom! Crimson Twilight.
Crimson.
Oh no, Crimson Starlight.
Crimson starlight.
Can she fly?
No.
The sword?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she can.
Yeah.
Cast it
It
right
just
next.
floats.
It just floats.
Yeah,
Cast
it
it
could
right
just
next
be
to
right
that
up
bitch.
next
Yep, just come right up to me. So it's just her and me coming up to Victor.
If you'd like, you could put it right next to him and
can
make
hit
an
him with
attack
it.
roll.
Yes, I'll do that. Yes.
I know it's been a minute. We're remembering all of our skills.
Thank you for that. You're
Go ahead and roll.
benevolent DM.
I do my best.
26 to
Oh,
hit.
nice.
26 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Chris,
fucking
it's
sword.
Starlight.
Kills him.
She's a
This
murderer.
dead.
sword.
One shot.
Straight to the jugular.
That's 8 points of radiant.
That's all I needed. Right?
Radiant damage?
Right, Donna?
Any
8 points
force
of force
force
damage.
damage.
Huh?
Right? That's
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. How do you... No.
Spell
all I need.
Okay.
That'll end my
That's me. Yeah, that's pretty much everything.
Concentration
it is-
check?
He's not concentrating on anything. It's now Victor's turn.
Did you cast
Oh, I lost the thing.
Don't lose the thing. It's important.
Don't lose things.
I try not to,
Same
but
stats.
it's hard to keep track of stuff sometimes.
I'm concerned that it's Gregor that has.
Well, and
the
my
legendary
computer did a
actions and
restart when I was just chilling
I'm
here,
sure
and I was
you're
like, great, all my stuff got lost. So I've been
That
trying to find it all.
necromantic.
I'm sure Victor has them too.
His simulacrum
That's too-
didn't.
He's
though.
right there. I just.
Okay.
No, I
No,
think
no,
it's-
we're saying just the
yeah.
legendary actions
But
for
the
interrupting us.
beholders have legendary actions. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure they all do.
That's a nice spot. I like that spot. This spot right here.
That's not a good
No.
Make sure at the end of your turn you gave yourself 10
Terrible spot.
HP, right?
Thank you.
I'll focus right here.
Rude.
As a cube of darkness. Just fills that space as I will cast Abidalzim's Horde Wilting.
Ew.
How big of a cube?
Wait, what?
30 feet.
Frogman counterspell.
30 foot. From Victor?
From this point right here.
But Victor's casting it.
Yes.
I
He's
will.
60 feet up in the air.
That's perfect. That's exactly my range.
Okay?
I will counterspell, 3rd level.
I'll counterspell you.
Burn your stuff. You're good.
I can do this too.
Yeah, burn your stuff.
All right. As the cube expands in that space,
I mean, that was a 2 for 1. We used 2 spells, we used 1. That's better actually, Tommy. So
Yeah, I'll take it.
much more or less than there are of him.
yeah. Oh no, sorry, not darkness. Sorry, I was totally thinking of a different spell.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind. This is gone.
Yay!
A ball of energy appears in that space instead.
No!
It's still a cube. It's still following some like the same effects.
And I'll still have done the same thing, 3rd level counterspell.
Okay, yeah. It's still Horde Wilting. I was thinking of a different spell while casting this. As that central focus point appears, it tethers into Rangwin, Kylus, and the Professor. As these gray tendrils sink into you both, all 3 of you. I need all 3 of you to make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, please.
At disadvantage.
It might be because of the space you're in.
Oh, the
Enhancing necrotic spells.
This necromantic field.
Mm-hmm.
What was the save again?
Constitution.
I'm definitely within 100 feet of Wolfgang, so that gives me
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
That's how it works.
It gives you hope. Too bad it's not Daggerheart.
Okay. It's probably not enough because it's Victor, but 18.
18 fails.
Fuck.
Dirty 20.
20 succeeds.
5.
Fails.
So 5 is the DC.
I got 17.
I feel less bad knowing that 17 didn't do it.
I
Like,
got a 7. I rolled a 17 and a 13.
Damn.
I
Not
don't have
having a
enough
high
dice
con
for
and
this.
a ring of protection.
What do you mean you have not enough dice?
You
What
both
are you
take
doing?
60 points of necrotic damage.
6-0?
6-0. You
What?
take half, then cut in half again because of your necrotic resistance, so 30 to 15.
Well, we're in a bad space, everybody.
Damn, I'm in a tight spot.
I'm at 69 hit points. Nice.
I'm at 8.
one.
That's an 8th level spell for you.
We just got roasted.
Wait, didn't we have temp hit points going into this?
No.
No.
Unless you're keeping track of it.
No, because she just.
She just
She just got by
and none of
yeah,
our turns
pumped
have
it up.
gone. We just got blasted by a withering thing.
60
Almost.
points of necrotic damage
Yeah.
for me and Daniel
I'm at 8. She's at 1.
in 1 hit.
I saved and cut it in half because I have necrotic. resistance.
You're sure.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Just so you all
I
know.
no, it's just less people to worry about.
Must be nice to be Kylus.
Ranglin, you're up. Kylus, you're technically on deck.
Okay.
Am I
Technically.
like grappled or anything, or like?
No, essentially those tendrils stuck into all of you, and you felt the moisture drain from your body.
Are they still there? Are they still there?
You guys are still there, present.
No, I mean
Was
the
it
tendrils.
instantaneous?
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
instantaneous. Yes.
Okay, okay,
And then the
okay.
effect faded. Yes.
Okay. That's what I was.
I was like,
Yeah, it wasn't sitting there, and it's not going to keep doing its thing.
I was like, am I standing indoors now, or
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Adjust some things.
now I don't want a 1v1 Glenn.
I don't even know if it's worth it to like take a healing potion at this point.
Do you have something better with bonus action?
Remember, you can use a full action to drink it if you want to just get the max effects of the healing potion without rolling.
I feel like it's not even.
I'm shooting big early because I have to. You guys hit so hard, I need to use my big stuff early.
Yeah. Blowing his load early.
Yeah, he only has one 8th level spell. If assuming he's fucking based on a PC. Assuming.
Okay, I mean,
He's
I'm
a
gonna
monster
I'm
now.
gonna have to drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
So I'll use my action. So then do I max it out or?
Yeah, whatever the rolling would be. So which
Okay,
healing
it's
potion?
2d4 plus 2, right?
So it'll be 8 plus 2.
So 10 points.
Yeah, 10 points of healing.
You could do it as a bonus action and roll for it if you wanted to, and still have an action. If you wanted to.
Yeah, I will. I'll roll for it.
As you begin to chug that, you just hear Victor just kind of.
Well, I simply wanted to talk, but okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I rolled for it. So I got 7 points of healing.
7 points of healing. Turn that into 14, please.
Oh, why?
Because it's
Because in
necrotic.
his world, necromantic energy is.
Well,
It's
no,
healing.
as rules
Healing.
as written, healing is necrotic magic.
Oh.
Rules is written, it's actually evocation,
Oh, is it?
which is why I think it's stupid. It used to be. In old editions, it used to be necromantic, and then they turned it into evocation to be like, healing, good, necromancy, bad. But I'm like, no, necromancy is the manipulation of life. Healing should be necromancy.
Lame.
Yeah, but useful for healing in this space, too.
That's amazing. And then I will use my action to psychic blades this bitch.
Which bitch?
This
the
bitch.
beholder. Can I reach him?
How far can you throw?
60, I
You're a
believe.
sharpshooter, right?
Doubles range. 120.
Be a good one to have for blades.
See, this is.
Actually, be great for her. Yeah.
You go.
There we go. It is 60 feet, so I can't reach him with my psychic
Not
blades,
currently.
can I?
You'd have to, even if you move closer, he's still, at the angle that he's at, he's technically 75 feet away if you moved. You were to him.
Wings are still active.
My winged boots.
Yeah, you can move, and then
Yeah, you
fine,
can
then
fly
do
up.
it.
But if
Yeah.
he blinks, never mind. Do your thing.
He doesn't have a reaction.
You know what? Okay, I will have. Then I'll use my action to move closer. You know, shit. So Victor's of. Okay, so Victor's like 30 feet and 60 feet up, right? So we have to
Essentially,
be
yes.
like right under him and able to, in order
To get the 60 feet, yes.
to get him. So I'm actually just gonna do can I retcon and just take my full action to drink the potion and max it out?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So then it would be, so I would heal to 20, right? Because it would be 10.
Yes, because it would be 10.
Okay.
So add an extra 3, I believe.
Okay.
6.
6.
Got 14.
Oh, 14, thank you. I was thinking 17.
But it would be,
It'd be 20 total, yes.
it'd be 20 total, right?
Yeah.
It'd be a 21 total of health.
21 total, okay.
She was at 1 health before?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
61 is her
If I
HP.
had rolled any higher.
I'd be down. Okay, so that's it. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Did you want to move anywhere? You
I
still have
can
movement.
move,
Yeah, you got 30 feet.
I have a bonus action. You can distance or hide or something.
but I thought it took so it takes a full action to drink the potion.
Yeah, you
and
just
then I
can't
have a
throw your
bonus
blades. You still have
action to-
movement and bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
I will. Fuck. I'll just move towards Wolfgang to see if he needs my help because he's on a spike, right?
Yeah.
He's like spiked up.
Yeah,
30
he's
feet in the
30
air.
feet in the air.
Can I? I don't think anything I do to that. I'm gonna throw a psychic blade at the weird.
You use your action to heal.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay, then I'm just gonna move 20 feet towards Wolfgang, and that's the end of my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Just to there?
Yes.
Okay. Moving forward, Kylus, you're up. Actually, before that, sorry, I keep forgetting. I have legendary actions, and I want to
No,
make sure I
that's
use
good.
them.
Pardon.
Live your life.
Live
Live
your
your best
life.
DM life.
Live your dreams. I'm gonna shoot an eye ray.
Ew.
Did they both have legendary actions? Are we dealing with
Yes.
6 legendary actions?
Yes.
That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
What did we think was going to happen when we stormed into the cavern? I mean, like, we knew who we were coming
And I
to
have
see.
cheat sheets on
We were gonna- we were
skyrays
gonna-
targeting who's bad at them.
We were just gonna like negotiate.
As
like,
one of
hey,
the eye tendrils
And then you shot
targets
at
you, Nesta, shooting right at you. Please make me a
And then you
dexterity
shot
saving
at
throw.
him.
we were not gonna negotiate with.
He said he wanted to talk.
Yeah, you want to talk to him?
I kind of do.
He wants to hear himself talk, let's be real.
You can talk to him.
Sure.
I don't want to talk to this ugly piece of shit.
At advantage?
Unless you want to burn your inspiration. You all have inspiration, by the way. Reminder.
Okay, no. It's a 3.
3 fails.
I will give her inspiration. I'll give her mine.
No.
Gonna
don't
burn
do
it? It's up to you guys.
Yeah. Try again.
Roll
I
again.
believe in you.
that. I'm gonna use my new die. Get out. Oh fuck, I rolled a 2 again.
Oh.
That's okay. It was worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
I famously always spoil my inspiration anyway, so it never really does anything.
I appreciate the thought.
You thought.
Okay, what do I get?
And you feel your muscles begin to lock up.
Great.
Fuck. Oh, you're paralyzed. And you don't hover. So you begin to fall back down.
Fuck me.
You won't fall fully until your turn.
Fall and shatter, angel of the moon.
You.
Kylas, it's your turn.
Ugly voice.
Thank you.
What can I do?
This is what I wanted the beholder fight to be.
Yeah.
Just add 2 more
Well, you
boxes.
got backup now.
Okay.
Glenn hasn't even moved yet.
Nessa's falling. 2 people almost just died. Frogman's counterspell failed. Cool.
Everything's coming up roses.
Dimension door out of there.
I'm out.
Now's my time, guys. Sovereignty's not worth it.
Fuck this
I know I
shit,
asked you
I'm
all
out.
to
I
help me
changed my
with this.
mind. No. Nessa's a strong girl. She'll be okay.
Glad somebody's confident.
She is. I will charge forward. I'll pull the staff out. I'll spin it and I'll slam it into the ground, and a wall of ice will rip along the wall here. And
How far forward are you going?
I'm gonna go forward about 10 feet.
5, 10. A wall of ice just right along there,
No,
or
no.
here?
Like straight through here.
Oh, like along here,
Yeah,
like dividing it.
yeah. Like dividing this room and here. Like I'm trying to like hit
Oh, at a
this
diagonal.
At a diagonal.
Like here.
Yeah.
He's
like
trying to hit
here
them.
to here, and I'm trying to hit them with the wall.
Okay, I see what you're
But
saying.
keep them on this side
On
of
that
it
side,
and
nice.
separate them from us.
Sure.
Good.
How high up are you making it?
I think it's 10 feet automatically.
Yeah, it is 10 feet because I printed the
Yeah.
ball of ice. I just didn't bring them.
Aw.
20.
Sorry, we haven't used them in every single
I know you can go the distance.
So that is 60 right there, and I can create 100 feet.
Damn!
It's 10 foot
yeah.
sheets.
So it's 60 feet wide, 100 feet tall.
No, it's 10 feet tall, 60 feet long, but I will increase the height on a few of them.
Oh, okay. Making like essentially like
Yeah.
what's that they call them? The castle walls?
Palisade?
Yeah, kind of.
Or
parapets.
Rampart.
I think it's rampart.
It's Rampart.
I think it's a rampart.
Yeah. So I think
Check us if we're wrong.
I'm just gonna make it actually taller right here, so they'd
Okay.
have to burn more movement if they got over it somehow.
Okay.
So this will be 20.
Okay. Sounds good.
It'll be 20 up to right about here.
Okay.
And they
Alright.
have to make dex saves.
Right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Double nat 1.
Yeah, when it appears.
Okay. Wish I could scroll on this computer. I'm sure I can. I just don't know how. Dex saving throw. 16.
Fails.
Fails. I'll use a legendary resistance to succeed.
That's worse.
Glenn. 6. Fails. He does not have legendary resistances.
Okay. Let's roll on the app.
Ooh.
Perfect. Glenn will take 29, and then the person, Gregor, will take half, which will be 14.
It was the wall of ice disappearing, his dice disappearing. It was cool.
Sorry, how much was it again?
29 to Glenn, and then 14 to Gregor.
Okay, spot. Let's undo
Perfect.
He's just like Alexi. As the blast of ice, you can barely make it out through the translucency of the ice itself. Glenn kind of fully takes it and pulls out a blade. The blast that goes off against Gregor, more shadows kind of take a brunt of the damage.
And I'll draw my scimitar and
Okay.
hold the staff. Actually, I'll move forward another 20 feet as well. I think I moved 10.
You did,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'll move.
10, 15, 20. There you go. Okay. My turn. And Gregor will end his turn.
Great.
What does that mean?
He's counting down to some bullshit that's vague.
Frognan, you're up. Professor, you're on deck.
Okay.
Finish his spell.
Looking at Nesta near me, does it look like a magical effect is taking hold of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She went in like full guns blazing and then just
And it's taking or has fully taken already?
seems like it's starting to take.
Okay.
That's the bad one.
Okay, so I'll...
This is all too familiar territory for you.
Yeah, boy.
He's trying to petrify her.
Yeah, boy.
And he's hoping that she'll turn into stone before she hits the ground.
Yeah, boy. So I'm going to have faith for now that she can get out of it.
We're all like, Nesta's
Good
got
luck, girl.
They got no faith in Lunaris, all the faith in Nesta.
Because I need to play the long game here. I'm going to use my action to cast Enhance Ability Intelligence on myself.
Okay.
So that's my action.
Okay.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a condition rings, please? With
I
my
don't know what they're for, though.
bonus action. That's not my character sheet.
I'm concentrating.
With my bonus action, I'm
have
going to summon the.
I don't have
I
concentration.
have it.
I'm gonna summon the specter of
Can I get another
my
concentration?
father
Okay.
up and next to
He's concentrating on enhanceability.
fucking asshole guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to create some distance. He's 60 feet up.
Yes, currently.
Balls. Okay.
From you, he's kind of 70 feet, just at the angle. But
Yeah.
if you get there, he'll be like exactly 6 feet.
I'm going directly underneath him.
Okay.
So I can look up his kilt. I will
As
end
you
my
do.
turn, and I will take temp HP, please.
Sure.
I'm not gonna help you, but thanks for the HP.
I'll help her next turn.
As she's in
He only
pieces on
has
the
so
ground.
much action economy.
Yeah, I need to set this up so I can be good in every other turn after this.
Okay.
All right. Anything else,
Thank
Frog?
you. That was it.
Professor, you're up.
How tall did you make the ice?
20
feet.
feet.
Hopefully the rest.
Only
of
in
my
certain
turns
areas,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Only in a couple. of
Over
them.
here it's 10.
That was just my
Over there.
Over
that's
here
a
it's
wasted
10.
turn
Yeah.
to get shit set up.
You fucked me, Kylus.
Sorry.
Keep Glenn away.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy us a little bit of time just with, what's his name? Victor.
Yeah, so we could kind of solo that guy a little.
Exactly.
I'm gonna move forward 40 and then up 20.
All right, because you're flying. I'm
Yeah.
like, how's that happening? Okay.
How
Yeah,
long
so
does that Pegasus feather last?
It's the flight spell, so it's an hour, I believe.
Yeah. So I just kind of lift off of the ground and just fly by Wolfgang. I am gonna take a deep breath and second wind.
All right, healing up a bit.
I'll do that in a second. And then I am, since I'm higher up, I should be able to see Glenn from the 10 foot, or not Glenn, sorry, Gregor
Gregor.
from the 10 foot area.
You can, yes.
So I'm gonna take my sword and swing it in the air 3 times, and 3 like snake head with fangs outs come out, and I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Oh, okay. Automatically hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is this the first
and
magic missile of our campaign?
each one separate damage, which means if he's concentrating, it's a separate saving throw.
Sure.
You piece of shit. Separate saving
Bring it on.
Separate. Slippery snakes. I mean, they're all going to be DC 10.
This is always the chance for a nat 1.
4.
4 points. I said a natural 1 and I rolled a 2. That's still a 13.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Well, this is finding stuff out. And you could roll on that one.
Knowledge is power.
4. Oh, no, sorry, 3.
That was another 2. I'm moving this dice away.
No, keep it. Keep using
It was 3.
3
And
for
then
that
the
one.
last one is 2.
To what?
Damage.
Force damage. What was the first one?
4. I went 4, 3, 2.
Oh, excellent. Wow, I rolled a 3. Jeez.
Damn it.
Get worse.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dominic.
I'm still succeeding. I need a nat
Williams.
1 in order to fail.
Yeah, for a 10.
That concentration. Yeah, for a 10.
That's why I named Kyle's Cows.
As the snakes kind of sink in, he kind of, and like tendrils of shadows grab them, snapping them in half. That's your action,
My bonus action
movement,
gives me
and your
13,
bonus action for healing.
13 HP, but it's 20.
It's 26.
It is 26. Sweet.
Yep.
My resolve is necrotic.
Yeah, it actually isn't. Sorry, that's a fair point. It's not necrotic healing. It's you hyping yourself back up. I'm so sorry.
My hype is evil.
Unfortunately, sorry. It does need to be necrotic
Please clip
healing,
that.
magic or a
My hype
potion,
is
something
evil.
of that nature.
You heard it here first. Professor is evil.
Oh shit! My hand has been revealed.
But isn't he a doctor?
Yes, Dr. Professor,
Dr.
Mr. Hyde.
Doctor
Evil.
Evil. 1 million.
1 million points of damage.
Okay, I'm not gonna action surge yet, so that is my turn.
Yeah. I will use a legendary action to use Impaling Shadow on you. Rolling to hit.
How close are you to me right now?
I'm 5 feet in front of you, but 10 feet under you.
Yeah. That's 11 points of. 11 points.
Excuse you.
It's a 22 to hit.
My AC is 21. I will shield.
Shield. As your arcane shield appears. And it dissipates.
Good job.
Nicely done. Good call.
I ain't getting hit by that shit.
It's bad news.
I ain't getting hit by the shit.
It is now Glenn's turn, who rolled a 1 on his initiative.
Good.
Get fucked,
That guy's a
loser.
fucking noob,
He is.
but not the cool noobs.
Bonus action.
That's not Glenn.
Breathing it in flames.
No, it's not.
Glenn is gone.
Glenn is
Running
dead.
up to the wall.
That is a
this
meat
boy had-
puppet.
Yeah.
Uh,
He got no brain.
He
Poor
will
Paolo.
swing at the wall.
We can't even do the Glenn. We know you're in there because
Because it's not.
You're not in there.
He's not in
It's
there.
just a corpse.
Poor Glenn. We fucked him so bad.
Yeah, never should have sent
He was
him there.
one of
Yeah,
the
but Nesta
divers.
didn't.
We sent him to it. Hey.
What'd you say?
But Nesta didn't.
Yeah.
But Paula
Oh.
did.
It's true.
What's the
Paola
AC
got
for
some.
your wall?
Not her
12.
boyfriend's
12.
dead.
Okay. 13 plus 8. I hit.
She's like your mentor.
I'll care when I'm in character.
Okay.
10. Does that thing take extra damage from fire? I
I
imagine it would, but I don't actually know.
Vulnerability is underutilized in this
It
game.
really is.
Yeah, it is vulnerable.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That is 8 points of slashing damage and 18 points of fire damage. That is the vulnerability
Okay.
accounted for. That was a 9.
Total of
What did I say? 8 plus 18? So
26.
26. Okay. He doesn't
26.
destroy though.
He doesn't destroy it.
30 hit points.
Striking through.
Nice.
He does, however,
Have 3 attacks.
have to make a Constitution saving throw. 'Cause he can take more damage.
That is 25.
He'll succeed. Half damage.
He is a fighter.
Yeah.
9.
I just want to know what the passive
4.
ability of
Yes,
the
4.
sigil protection is.
16 cut in half to 8.
16 cut in half to 8. Damage. Okay, he'll make his second attack. I rolled a 12. So that's going to hit.
You don't. It has 4 hit points left.
Yeah.
You're gonna
then I
break through.
completely destroy
Yeah.
it. I moved 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah. 30. His eyes are locked on you.
Rude.
All eyes on me.
Is the whole wall gone?
No, just that space.
panel. Just a heads up, if you guys do move through that panel that he destroyed, you will take damage.
I think he takes damage because he moved through it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
well,
it?
that's why I already had him go. You only take it once.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It does. It can't do it
Yeah.
twice. Okay, thank you.
Can we put a marker where it was?
Yeah.
Coming to the top of the round, as all this chaos erupts and bursts.
Second round.
We're gonna take a
We're
break.
gonna go to break.
Yes.
Oh!
No layer option. Love it.
We need to go to break. Like, there's no way we're wrapping this up and then taking a break.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, because it's time to metagame.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Look at all my
let's play.
notes. Look at all my notes. Make plans. We will see you guys here shortly. Let's see how this unfolds.
And
Everybody
shenanigans.
go check out the Discord
Yes.
for the Narrative Universe. They are super cool, and
Narrative
I messed up
Universe.
with making the thumbnail, and I'm only made it last for 5 seconds when it comes in our reel, so it's just flashing up there. So, I'm
5
so sorry.
seconds.
I will
Use
fix
it
that.
or lose
We
it.
could probably throw some more things in the chat if
Yeah.
anyone has
It
questions.
is going in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And
Yeah.
there is a
Perfect.
there's a link to
If
it.
you scroll up in the chat, you
Yeah.
can find the link.
Be sure to check them out while you wait for us to come back. We will be back momentarily.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
That we'll use on our next turn.
And welcome back.
No.
now.
Yeah.
Don't wanna.
All right, bringing us to the top of the round. Wolfgang, you're up.
What, no other context? We're just back in it?
We are back in it.
God
though,
damn it.
Before
In
you
it to win
go,
it.
Ugh.
Let's go to battle screen again.
oh yeah, thank you. Battle screen.
For those of you just joining us, this episode is sponsored by the Narrative Universe.
Oh yeah. It is.
No. They're gonna sponsor us for a couple episodes if we survive.
If you have a campaign to play.
Yeah,
Wolfgang?
sorry, we all died.
As you start your turn, the shadow inside of you pulls some of the essence out of you, and you watch it travel and connect directly to Gregor. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Hey guys.
And from your vantage point, you see some of the wounds on him
God
stitch
damn it.
closed.
On
Get
Gregor?
out of there.
On Gregor.
Get out of there.
We're so twinning right now.
Oh, that's not good.
So I have full control of myself, except for the fact that I can't move.
You cannot move, yeah.
So
And you are still currently impaled.
he's kind of.
That's what impalement sounds like.
It's one arm around it is.
Straight through the solar plexus.
I don't think anyone heard that.
heard it.
Okay.
What?
What?
When I'm around.
Oh.
You have to repeat it. Kids are watching.
God, I hope not.
Is this something that I can try to break out of?
Absolutely it is. It has tangibility. You could try and grab it and wrest yourself
So I'm
free
going to
from
bonus action try to pull it out.
it. Full action.
Bonus action. Got it.
Full action.
All right. We all agree it's bonus action.
Go ahead and make me a athletics check.
At advantage because you're sick as hell.
At advantage because I'm sick as hell.
If you burn your bonus action to activate your aura, or your peerless athlete.
How
it would
bad
give
would
you
a nat
advantage.
1 be right now?
It's up to you.
It's up
You'll
to
find
me.
out once we resolve it, but then you
Definitely not gonna succeed.
You could also burn inspiration.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
No, we all have to save that for Nesta to give her
I
quadruple
know.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm going to burn my inspiration.
Damn it. Go ahead and roll again.
He doesn't love you.
Oh, so much better.
24.
24 succeeds.
That's the DC.
Not going to reveal what the DC is, but that is your full action. You free yourself from it. It does not leave an open wound in your body, but you feel a coldness in your chest as you remove yourself from it, and it dissipates. You will land on the ground.
But
Dropped 30 feet.
Yep. Please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You got this.
I can do that.
Upon impalement, I can take you 30 feet up into the air.
Nat 20.
Ooh, half damage.
Can't do that.
No damage because of nat 20, right? And I get an inspiration back.
1/3 damage. 1/3 damage.
Let's do some stupid math.
Fish for everything. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's it?
Cut in
That's
half.
it.
Just
Cut in half.
That's already cut in half.
Damn it.
It was going to be fucking 13.
Sorry, he's got like 40 million hit points.
All right.
I still have more than her max.
You have a bonus action, and now you can move.
I do. I can move, can I?
Glenn is bearing down, looking to move directly past you.
Get in his way.
I am going to get in his way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
5.
And then...
Do you get right up to him, or?
You kiss him.
I guess.
Right in his brain spot.
Remind him who he is.
Remind him of what he's lost.
This is the kiss of a married man.
It's could all been
Tis I, your lover.
Yeah, I mean, I
What
know.
did I miss?
Nothing.
Wolfgang and Glenn get in together.
Yeah, we all thought it was Nesta. It was Wolfgang all along.
No, and then
Who was really in their hideout that
standing
night.
there, axe in hand, I kind of like close my eyes and I say a quiet prayer to Lunaris and cast Divine Favor on myself, which gives me an extra D4 of radiant damage on
Is that a
hits.
bonus action?
Yes.
Cool. I believe you're now concentrating.
I am concentrating.
Okay. I believe you guys have concentration rings. Thank you. He is no longer restrained. We'll swap them out for a new one. Oh, we're short. Short arms.
Rex arms.
A couple of T-Rexes.
There we go.
The two shorties.
All right.
Did you hear that, Nesta? A silent prayer.
Divine favors
To
up.
Lunaris.
No, she didn't hear it.
It's silent.
Did you hear it?
She's dying. She doesn't care.
Nesta, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'd like to
You are beginning to fall.
I'd like to not die, please.
not die, please. I try to break it.
You'll break it at the end of your turn. You get another chance to make the saving throw, but you still have a full turn before that happens. You just cannot move.
Oh, that changes.
You still have an action and a bonus action.
Guidance. Add a D4 to your save.
It doesn't do saves though, it just checks.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I'm
Guidance is
still
checks only.
falling. I can't
Bless.
fly.
You are
move.
still falling.
Okay.
Your wings are out, but you're currently descending.
Okay.
If your movement speed hits 0 and you're in flight, unless you have the hover effect as part of your flight, you begin to descend.
Yeah, if you had bless, actually, that would be clutch. Did you prep bless today?
Nope.
Shit.
That would have been clutch, huh? I got the ceremony because I did a wedding.
Hey.
It's called priorities.
Yeah, to be fair, you guys didn't exactly know you're going into this right away.
We walk in and it's
Could
like,
I
Stupid Marvel plot devices.
dispel magic on this effect on me?
Mm.
You could, yeah.
I'll do so.
Okay. What level are you casting?
At 3rd level.
3rd level. I will require a check,
Mm-hmm.
as I believe just like a petrification spell, flesh to stone, the spell, is a 8th level spell, I believe. Or
No,
maybe
no,
it's
no,
lower.
I
It's
have
like
it.
5th. I
Is it
think.
5th? Flesh to
It
stone?
is a.
I think it's 6th.
I have it right here. It's a 6th level spell.
6th level
Oh, it's
spell.
5th or 6th.
So you will still need to make a check. It'll be a d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
You have to get a 16.
You have to roll 16 to break
So a
this.
12 on the die. But you also have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
And my soul.
Natural 20.
And she dispels Victor.
This is my moon die too.
Hell
Mm.
yeah.
Calling upon the
Whack-a-mole.
favor. You hear that bit of echo. Someone else is calling for Lunaris' presence as well, and as you both begin to call on that, you feel that orange shine from the moon upon you, and you extend that divine energy out, breaking the effects on you. Wings out, you are no longer restrained.
And I get a D8 instead of a D4.
No.
Okay, glowing with this orange energy now. I'm gonna. How far am I from Victor?
I would say since that was your action, you fell like 20 feet. So you were 30, down 20, so you're 50 feet away.
You can still move and bonus action swing with the sword if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll move back up.
Riding the elevator.
You're within 10 feet now.
10 feet away, you move Crimson Starlight closer.
Yeah, Crimson Starlight was already next to him anyway, so it's gonna,
Oh, yeah, that's
it's
right.
gonna swing.
Go ahead and roll to hit. Oh, yeah, that's right. You already tried to hit me.
She gets advantage because of that nat 20.
No.
Still pretty good.
22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
You guys, I'm so stressed out. I'm in zone minutes right now.
You're what?
5 points of damage.
On my
All
Fitbit,
Your heart
I'm
rate's
earning
high
it. My
enough that you
heart
think
rate
you're
is
working.
139.
2 points.
Dude, you are stressed. Chill out,
I
dude.
can shoot if I want to save it.
That's 140. Oh no.
Swinging across with Crimson Starlight, striking against Victor. Kind of grazes across the front of, actually not, probably not there, right against his cheek. Kind of moves back a bit, growling a bit at the blade.
It's a good girl.
It's a good girl.
It's a rich, rich girl.
Cool. That's fine.
You should try to re-up your temp.
Oh,
That's still active.
Can I? No, I can't reach anyone. No, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm good.
Nope.
That's my
Yep.
turn.
Nope.
Boop. Bye.
Nice.
That's my temp.
Okay.
It's better than before.
Okay. I'm gonna burn a legendary action as a different eye looks at you, Nesta. Shoots another ray at you. Please make me a dexterity saving throw again.
Motherfucker.
Please do well. I was supposed to face him. Why did I go after Gregor?
Is this the same color deck? Right?
Different one.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
I
Wait.
believe it already was burned.
No, I haven't.
No,
burned
she
mine.
rolled an
Oh, she rolled an
natural
20.
20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
We were ready.
You can burn your inspiration if you'd like
What
to.
were you gonna say? You
Could
had
I
something.
silvery barbs him too?
I'm not rolling for anything.
Oh, you're not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Okay.
And roll again.
It's a deck save.
Come on. 8.
Anybody want to save Nesta from almost certain death?
I don't
Is
think
it?
this one's certain death, to be honest.
Okay.
I used mine already.
I did too.
So I think this is the death ray, but I think
Okay.
she'll survive it.
All right. Going into this, as it strikes you with the chest, everything seems to move a lot slower for you.
Slow.
You are now currently slowed.
That's a rough one.
Your speed is cut in half. You cannot take reactions. If you can use an action and a bonus action, you can only choose one or the other. You cannot do both on your turn. And if that action includes multiple attacks, you only get to make one. Okay?
He just needs to break concentration.
Now it's Victor's turn.
Is it concentration?
It's a slow, I imagine it is.
It's
Not
just
for
for
an
the
eye ray.
ray, though.
Yeah, it's just an eye ray. The eye rays are all just effects that happen.
Really?
But if he does it,
You get to repeat the saving throw at the end
Oh, okay,
every single
okay.
time.
He's
Yeah.
That
been
makes more sense
dying
now.
Yeah,
for
it's
a
not-
minute.
I was like, if there's no
Yeah.
concentration,
Yeah, you're not
that's
stuck in the
crazy.
because it
Yeah.
lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
And if you're just fucking stuck in that,
Yeah,
you
I
failed
was.
the dex save.
Yeah, I was like, that's
Most
nuts.
every eye ray, if it isn't instantaneous, you get to make the saving
Okay.
throw again,
Gotcha.
excluding petrification. If you fail that last one, you're done.
Done.
As you start to slow down, he kind of comes right up to you and gently floats right past you in no rush,
What the fuck, dude?
as you cannot take reactions.
That's so rude.
What a dick.
Fuck boy.
Let me hit him.
Feeling up to par.
Floating past you, taunting you.
Facilitate.
And all of his eyes lock down on Frogman. He will now take his turn.
Oh, froggy boy.
Oh, froggy boy, your magic is all gone now.
Is it?
It's about to be.
I don't think it is.
That's why he floated past her, though.
His eye will snap as your magic disappears. And he will, as multiples of him begin to appear, and he will cast mirror image on himself.
Silvery barbs.
You have no reaction. You are slowed.
And you can't silver bars that anyways.
Okay.
So I can't dispel him anymore.
Just until your turn ends.
I think how far did he move down?
30 feet.
You could get into his range.
Okay. He will end his turn, moving us to Renguin. You're up.
So Renguin saw, Wolfgang get impaled. He seems like he's okay. Professor almost got impaled. But she's turning back and she's looking at her friends behind her. And she's very worried. She also really fucking hates the Beholder.
Fair enough.
Is he on the ground now?
He's 30 feet up.
He's 30 feet up.
Yes. He's not fully on the ground yet.
If you move back, though,
You
you
only have
should
to
be
move
able to
back
catch him.
15 feet, I think.
Especially with your movement.
Okay, how close do I have to move to get into 60 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, he'd be just outside of range. You would have to burn your bonus action to move an extra 5 feet at least. You need to go 35 feet to get to him.
I thought he floated past Nesta. Which
Yeah,
means
she's up in the
She's
air.
still up in the air.
okay.
So
yeah.
he just descended downwards,
Gotcha.
moving right within melee range to
Oh,
just
okay.
taunt.
Well, I thought. Okay. That would have moved him forward still, too.
It was more flavor.
Yeah,
He'd
yeah.
like,
Fair enough.
yeah.
He went like towards her and then away from her,
Yeah.
just to fuck with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fragile right now. Little Ranguin is so fragile right now.
You're a badass
Literally
murderous
all
bitch. You got your memories
so-
back.
Do your shit. Don't even worry about it. Go balls out.
All right, I'm gonna burn my bonus action to go 35 feet. To get within range of the
5,
beholder.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're now within range.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw Psychic Blade at him.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
You are a badass assassin. You're a nat 20 right now.
Fuck his brain.
Fuck his brain.
Okay, 24.
24?
No, 23.
23 still hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
He's flanked.
Is he?
I don't know. I just,
No.
She
He's
is
not
right-
within. No, because he went past her.
You know you're
Because
sneaking
she was 50, he was
no,
60,
because I
he
need a
descended
bonus
30.
action to steady aim.
You don't have to steady aim.
You don't have to steady aim if he's within 5 feet of an ally.
But he's not within 5 feet of an ally.
I thought he was within melee range of Nesta.
No, he went into melee
Oh.
range, then
God damn
taunted
it.
him. He's 20 feet away.
Yeah, okay.
Because she's 50 feet in the
Right,
air,
yeah,
he
yeah.
descended.
How close is he to Frogman?
30 feet. Because he's on the ground, he's still floating.
Mm.
He can only move 30 feet. That's his
They're
maximum.
very
movement speed.
dangerous people. I think it's.
Nope.
We're
What's
fishing
the
for
lighting in
everything.
here?
Dark. Very
Did she
dark.
get a bonus from her mantle?
On stealth checks, I don't think on attack rolls though.
Okay. I thought it was you get sneak attack even if you're in it, something like that.
No, I don't
I could be
believe
I
wrong.
so.
don't think
Okay.
so.
I think she has a teleport
Well, I mean,
and her
dim
first attack
light
out
or
of that makes-
darkness.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. Well, dim light or darkness.
Okay, well, it's, dim light or darkness.
You can teleport.
I can
After she
teleport.
teleports,
Yeah,
then she has advantage.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's melee or ranged.
You could teleport back to that 35-foot spot and then give yourself advantage on the attack roll.
Can I retcon that?
I'll allow it.
Okay, great. So I'll do that.
What does it say? Does it say a melee attack roll or just an attack roll?
You can use a bonus action to teleport along with anything you're wearing, carrying up to 30 feet into an unoccupied space. You then have advantage on the first melee attack you
Melee
make.
attack
Okay,
roll. So you can save that if you'd like to.
Okay,
you don't
I
have
will.
to use it.
I'll save that. Okay, so 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay, 7 points of psychic damage.
Still good.
Damage is damage.
Kind of sinks into his leg, disappearing. Kind of rubs his eye ever so slightly. Looks to you and
My creation.
alright.
Forgot about that.
do you have a second attack?
You do?
No, I do have a second attack. That's right. Okay.
You ever notice when he does the beholder voice, he does this thing with his head? It's really fucking creepy.
It's almost like he's mostly ahead.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
There's no neck to move it though, so it'd be like.
As the blade flies,
Wait,
something.
hold on. Hold on. No, I don't get to. It's not on an attack roll. It's only on a check. Never mind.
As the blade flies, it kind of meets some sort of invisible force and dissipates. I believe that's everything you got, Ringwin. Unless you would like to move any further, you still have 25 feet of movement. You can readjust yourself if you'd like to.
No, I'm just gonna plant myself. Where
Okay.
I'm
Kailas, you would be up, but I'm going to take a legendary action.
It's like he can just do it whenever he wants.
Looking to you, Frognan.
This is his third one though.
Yeah. This turn.
at. 142.
So this means he won't have any after this, which is nice.
You're gonna die, or Rangoon's gonna die. One of them.
As an eye ray launches at you, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Boy.
You are at advantage.
At advantage, but my ring of protection is not active, right?
Your ring of protection is not active currently. All magical items have been dampened for you.
That's gonna be a 24.
24 succeeds. You do not take the effects of the fear ray. It kind of sinks in, but you just kind of fight off whatever energy. Yeah.
Are you done?
The first one was Zach.
you
The
done?
second one was Frogman.
Okay. Good to know.
Gotta get them both.
Kairos, go ahead. It's your turn.
Cover all your bases.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to charge forward. As I'm running, the wall of ice is going to drop.
Where are you going?
I'm going to pull Shadow forward, and I'm going to change into my beast form.
Okay.
And I'm going to quicken spell. So this transformation is a bonus action.
It is polymorph.
And I'm going to make 2 attacks on Glenn.
So wait, you were there. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say that's close enough. You're riding that edge.
Okay.
You're riding that line.
Yeah. You do have 10 feet of reach.
Yeah, the wall of ice begins to dissipate.
Okay. First claw. 24.
Oh yeah, that fucking definitely hits. He's not wearing any armor.
I'm just gonna roll both.
yeah,
and
Or a
that's
then-
skull.
I'm gonna roll both, and then I'll roll damage at the end.
Sure.
Another 24.
24 hits. Roll both damages.
Wow. How much
Is that 8d12?
Is that 8d12?
8d12 plus 14.
Plus 14.
You have some D12s from my dice box too.
Yeah, I got a couple if you need them.
Remember, he
Yeah.
burned a lot of invocations to get this powerful ability.
Yep. And I just burned sorcery points so I could attack this turn.
Yes, exactly. Keep your action intact.
Do you
Here,
want any of these?
here's
Can I get 6 more d12?
You have them right there behind your thing if you want.
You're kind of like clawing along the edge, like your back right foot is like slipping off as you clamber towards Glenn, who seems unfazed.
That's not good.
He's seen this shit before.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Could also be what he's dealing with. He's just
Also doesn't have the capacity to feel anything.
yeah, presently.
Okay, that's not bad.
Nice.
That's really good, actually.
My dice really helped.
Okay, so
I wanted to see how my dice
So we're
did.
so
Yeah.
proud.
so
Good
2
job,
12s right off the bat. That's 24.
That's hot.
2 10s,
One of them
44.
rolled
That's
a
hot.
12. One of my dice rolled a 12.
44, 46,
She's
54.
So proud.
67, 72. 72 plus 14.
That is 86.
86 of those patties, crabs.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, take back whatever.
I'm not sorry.
I know you're not.
When
are you?
I will leave this to you all. Is Glenn important enough for death saves?
I mean, he's a.
Did my father get death saves?
No.
Yeah, I believe he did.
I think he
I
did.
believe he was
I think
unconscious,
Your dad
yeah.
did get
He
death
was
saves.
unconscious.
I placed death saves on him.
I don't think he's as important as your dad, though.
He's not, but he
Yeah.
is a named NPC who we have some vested interest. Give him some death saves.
I think
He
so
is
too.
also a husk.
Yeah. What if we
With
what if
no
we roll
brain.
for it?
Roll
What's
for
gonna-
it.
Let's roll for it.
Or we
Dominic,
just do it and just move past
Roll
it.
public roll 11 or higher. He gets death saves.
Okay. It's essentially a death save. To see
Yeah.
if he has death saves.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
He does not get death saves. Fuck that guy.
Fuck Glenn.
What's gonna happen
Spotlight's
to
on
his
you.
sigils?
Yeah. I'm.
Oh,
fuck!
Too late now.
He has death saves.
Oh, this is the best
late
day
now.
ever.
Told you!
Give me your staff of
Not
ice.
to
Give
Glenn!
me your staff of ice.
Damn it.
Jesus
Well, they
Christ.
don't immediately attune to you.
They don't
Yeah.
attune to you, but they do like connect to you.
Yeah.
Yes. You can choose to attune to them
That's
during
crazy.
a
Damn it.
or a long or short rest.
I forgot about that.
I did too.
You're gonna have so many obligations now,
Two
Kylan.
sigils.
2 sigils.
I mean, the sigils are kind of a moot point at this point narratively.
Maybe the vault's open. Maybe they don't really do as much anymore.
They still.
I mean, I'm
That's
sure the protection one will
crazy.
give you some sweet bonuses.
Yeah.
That she protects you.
I'm just gonna charge forward. Shadows will burst out, and from him, the claw will come out, slam him into the ground, pick him up, and then slam him into the ceiling.
Ah,
Or
Cool
the
flavor,
wall.
there's
the wall.
Still no wall. It's vacuous space.
2 times the
Yeah.
ground.
you Hulk to Loki.
Yeah,
this
and then I
motherfucker.
throw him forward.
Wow.
Does he drop his weapons when he does that?
Sure.
Fucking A.
And as you toss him off a ledge, which he seems to fall from things
Let's
very
mash with the
often,
sword.
as he descends,
I'm
everything
not
kind
gonna
of
get it.
slows down a bit. And as the illusion dissipates, you just see shock, horror,
Oh,
a full
shit.
head, no brain missing.
What?
What was your grandfather the best at?
Illusion.
Oh!
2 sigils bouncing off of his chest
No! He murdered Glenn!
and bond to you.
I told him I'd kill him.
You did.
And you catch your word. But because of your flavor text of throwing him off the edge, we've lost him forever.
He just
I said I threw him
he just said he threw
forward.
him forward.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
god,
That's
we
fair.
murdered Glenn!
Hitting the ground, his bones a mangled mess, twisted and gnarled.
I didn't see that.
We
so-
tell no one.
The stitched skin across his chest now vacant and missing these sigils.
Oh my god.
At least
Why can't I do anything right?
As glowing purple sigils appear on your form.
At least it was quick.
And he was possessed, so
And he was mauled by a horrible giant monster.
I will say at the very least he was being controlled.
I'll move forward the rest of my movement.
Whatever. You're a beast. You fucking
Yeah,
slayed
I
your
don't-
enemy.
I don't think he cares at all. What
I
he
don't
just
give
did.
a
I'm gonna
Fuck.
move him off the map. I'll move these guys too.
yeah,
since
does
the
Beast
wall-
remember later? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody knows
In his
that
beast
happened,
form,
right?
he's still Kylus. Like he still remembers he has his memories, he has his
like
goals,
he's
he
just
has his
really
wants,
stoned.
desires.
I probably would have.
His ability to make them
I may have seen it
happen
too.
Yeah,
are a
you and
little
I probably
dampened
saw
in
it
terms of his creativity.
Right. I would say that me and the professor probably both saw it happen.
Yeah, but did
Oh,
you
absolutely.
see that it was like?
Probably.
Did they see the change?
As close as we. I mean, I was like
The,
from
sp-
here.
the,
to
the
Keegan
effect
right now.
ended
Yeah.
upon his death. Absolutely. That's about as far as you can go.
Okay. Then I just let out a massive roar, looking at Gregor.
Intimidating presence.
Mm-hmm. Very. One less
Very.
thing for me to keep track of.
I'm so sad.
That's crazy.
So, did he drop his weapons?
He did, yes.
what? His sword and shield?
Just a sword. He had no shield on him.
What the fuck has this all been about then? God, I'm going.
No, we'll find out.
Oh,
a
yeah, you
shield.
wanted his
I've
shield.
wanted his shield for months.
I'll take his sword.
Shield is
I'll
off.
take the sword.
It's all yours. Fuck about that sword.
All right, Kylus.
Is
Your
it
turn
a short
ends.
sword or a long sword?
It is a long sword.
Damn. That would have been perfect for you if it was a short sword.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's a strength-based fighter.
Okay, I'll
We can cut off the tip.
Um,
Circumcise it.
as Gregor comes around.
Is it a 1 now?
That's a 1 now.
Piece of shit.
Frogman.
I don't like that
You're up.
today.
Yeah, so
I thought I was after Kylus. Am I wrong? No?
Frogman, then you.
Oh, okay, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
so first a bullshit question
Okay.
that I think might have some validity to it.
Got it. Continue.
I love those.
Last turn, I manifested the spectral mind
Mm-hmm.
next to where Grandpa was.
Mhm.
Is that still there?
I'm gonna say no because it's your mind. You're manifesting your mind. It stems from you.
That's the wrong ruling, but.
Seemed right to me.
When you sit in this stool, you can make the right one.
yeah. I'll be there in a couple of weeks.
That's true.
Okay, so
Yeah,
because
I would say it has also been dampened. It will come back at the end
yeah,
of the turn.
I don't give a fuck.
I know that doesn't
Dominic.
do much for you.
So
Yeah,
I will
think
do
about the
what a
single-
I
wizard
didn't
does
think about
best
it at all.
and take
I was
out
just like, I'm just gonna take a piece off
my-
and then move forward.
sling.
This is the best.
There is
What's your
a
birthday?
gigantic eye. I'm a little boy.
134.
I'm gonna David and Goliath that fucking shit.
Yeah, roll the hit, baby.
This
is my favorite
Can I get a
thing.
Marshall's D20?
Wait, I thought his I came back and
What?
started his turn.
I want a Marshall's D20.
fuck.
I don't know what
What
that
is a
means.
Marshall's D20?
Nat one!
That's like the second or third nat
a
one.
As
Marshall
I don't know when is the last
A
time
marshal is
you
somebody who actually,
used
like,
that item.
physically gets in
So
there.
this makes sense. You just kind of knock the rock. No damage, but yeah, you definitely have lost your edge on that.
Damn.
That's your
I
action.
thought that would work. And then
You still have movement and a bonus action.
yeah, I'll just bonus action meditate.
Think about your choices.
Yeah, reflect on where I went wrong,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right. Professor, you're up. As the wall dissipates,
My magic's back, right?
yes, as it ends, you feel that enhancement in your mind once more. Your magic is back, and your father appears.
Yes, look back.
Professor, as your turn kicks in, oh no, you're not currently impaled. I just wanted you to be. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm trying. You can now see from this vantage point, Gregor is focusing in on this massive purple stone.
Like he's like,
It's like yay big. It seems awfully familiar to a description that was made.
It's the soul.
He seems focusing in on it, and you can see cracks appearing across it.
This is bad. Stop him. Stop him now.
here we go, full bore.
Balls meet walls. It was funny. Laugh at that joke.
I've got the movement. I'm gonna. So, if you can move me, I'm going to move in,
And then when I'm within
What if
30
we really
feet,
laughed like that?
I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
30. So you still have 10 feet of movement, just so you know.
Yeah.
As you teleport, you still have 10.
Kick him
I
into
move
the
in,
abyss.
take
Unleash
his-
hell, bitch.
He
Unleash
takes
hell.
3 points of fire damage
Yeah.
Because you're spicy mode.
and has to make a
Yeah.
concentration check.
Not one that con save, bitch.
Piece of shit.
It was, it was,
For all those legendary resistance.
it was 3 points, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
legendary.
I succeed. I rolled a 12.
Okay.
I'm the DM. I give myself infinite inspiration.
Infinite inspiration.
Infinite inspiration.
Can we use our inspiration to give him disadvantage?
No, it's checks associated specifically to you.
And I
Well,
am-
you guys.
PC.
It's more advantage for you guys.
I can't believe.
Though to note, it's
I
not
can't
advantage.
believe
It's a
it.
second
I'm
roll, and you
still in
choose
shock.
which one.
But that was funny.
Well, like 4 effects, like sneak attack.
You're just my enemy right now.
I
Alright,
know.
I'm gonna move in.
He doesn't
Um,
have sigils.
full
That
swing.
was the last person I
And
wanted
this
to
first
move.
one is gonna be a trip attack.
Yes, it
All right,
will.
roll
Get
the
it that
hit.
advantage.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Misses.
Oh my god, why?
As a shadow
I'll
catches the
give
blade,
you-
swinging it
has
off
it?
to the side.
He does have his own.
I already resolved it. You have to call inspiration before
That's
the
fine.
resolution has happened.
Alright, I don't burn
only
that
one.
superiority die second attack.
Second attack.
That's a 29.
21 and 29 hits.
Poison.
Another trip.
Yeah, another trip attack.
Poison will hurt him. Yes.
Poison.
Poison.
Poison his asshole, Daniel.
The poison. The poison
Smite.
specifically for Gregor.
Smite him.
Gregor's poison.
Smite him. Level 2 smite.
Smite him.
I mean, he's got like a pretty constant smite with the
Smitten
force
him.
damage.
Yeah.
Rub it
Make
in.
him smitten.
13 plus 7. 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Slashing force and poison. As I go down and catch the shadow and then bring it back around and go for the ankles and just
It can't swing fast enough. That's a saving throw from me.
strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That's a 21.
Succeeds.
And I can't use my inspiration against that.
Not against it, no. That's for silvery barbs.
Yeah, if somebody was in range with silver barbs.
As you kind of cut and swing, he kind of falls to the side, catches himself with a shadow that kind of projects him right back onto his feet, and he continues focusing, glaring a bit at you. Yes, con save.
Such a
DC 10
cool
still.
fucking like him using the shadows to like.
Prop himself. up.
Natural 13.
Yeah.
Don't compliment him right now.
Zach's mad at me.
You're right. You're terrible at this.
Dang.
I hate you.
I'm doing good.
You're the worst.
All right, that's
that
2
was
swings.
That's 2 swings.
Bonus action. You have 10
I've
feet of
already,
movement.
I've already bonus action to action surge.
All right. Now's the time.
The time to
Unleash
act.
you.
This is another trip attack.
Schniggity schnaggity.
It's another dirty 20. Damn it.
I will give you my inspiration on that.
All right. Yeah, we didn't resolve it.
Use them if you got
16.
Okay. As you just focus in, another arm of shadow kind of connects it. You notice this time he's kind of moving it a little bit more. You've earned his attention at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. He's giving you the time of night.
Second swing. I realize I should have done this.
He's my friend. Try to start.
Nope. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
Because that is an 8 plus 10 plus 15. Nope. Hey, damn it.
Okay.
I just love when Daniel goes, natural 20.
Right?
One of my favorite things.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
off.
It's so like natural 20.
Yeah, he's so happy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No, none of my only that one attack is thrown.
As that next swing comes through, you like feel like you found the point, and as it connects, it's just more shadow, creating that thin layer between him and you. All right. Glenn is out of initiative, top of the
Bunch of shit
round.
comes out. I have a plan.
good.
Although I think he's severing a connection right now.
Hi, Professor. You're giving me problems. Impaling shadow.
Up the butt.
That's right where it goes.
That's terrible. Only a 15. Totally misses.
Get booked.
Get
Yeah,
booked.
you just hop backwards a bit, rolling to the side, getting ready for your next swing. Wolfgang, you're up.
Hey,
Reaction proposed.
Yeah, would you consider that's an attack roll? And it
Yeah, it was an
technically
attack
came
roll.
from him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Riposte!
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
I like when I can read his mind. You know, it's like, I saw that light bulb go off.
You got like real frogman energy going in there.
This is where I thrive. When I'm getting fucked.
Damn it! 19! Oh no, it's 19 on the die, so 29 to hit.
Oh, but it's not a crit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that does hit.
And the superiority die does get added to the
Damage, yes.
Yeah, boy.
Change your subclass to champion fighter right now.
I was like, does he crit on that too? No.
I pull out my tarot.
Yeah.
Change class.
Take a level in Warlock.
That's my tactical is
Tactical champion.
Tactical champion.
He doesn't have the charisma.
Tactical Eldritch Knight.
oh, that's much better. That'll give him something to fucking focus on.
We love Daniel.
Focus
We
on
love
this, bitch.
Daniel. Daniel's the martial wizard.
Martial wizard.
I don't know what that means.
No one knows what it means.
But it's
29 points of damage.
nicely done.
That's a concentration check. You're looking for 14.
14 on that one. Natural 20. Yeah, and I don't want to touch it. if
Go
anyone wants to
away.
look.
No, we don't want to
trust
look.
you, Dominic.
I could use
God.
the battle camera. No.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
I care.
We would never question your integrity.
Yeah, as
Integrity.
that spike comes through, you roll to the side, striking along his back, but he maintains focus on it. Okay, that was a legendary action. Wolfgang, you're up.
Is he 40 feet from me?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's 50 currently.
I know.
You can move 10
You got movement.
Yeah, you're not restrained by anything.
Yeah,
I know,
move,
but I can
bitch.
only go 40 feet, not 50. And I want
Fair
to go. I want to melee him.
I understand.
I understand.
There's a sword.
Dude, I get that feeling.
I want to hit him.
Melee's gonna try melee.
Your feelings are valid.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody appreciating my feelings. Yeah.
Anything to hit him and try and make him roll a save.
Switching weapons is just a free action. Because I got my.
I've decided to not get so technical with it anymore. Originally, it's an item interaction and then a full action to take out another weapon if you want to do it in the same turn.
Because my thought
and
was.
I think I have to keep to that.
What does that mean?
I have to keep to that. It is an item interaction to put something away and a full action if you want to take another thing out at the same
What
time.
if I drop my axe and pull something
Still
out?
the same thing.
Okay.
Because otherwise you can swap through magical weapons like it's nuts.
Is the other one one-handed?
Yes, the other one is one-handed.
But he has a shield.
Oh fuck.
No, no. He's pretty cool. I mean, I would, but.
Yeah, then those ACs would have been a lot lower and I think it would have hit you on something.
Well, he couldn't wield a great axe with a shield.
So, Let me ask
Oh,
you.
true. You can't wield a great axe with a shield.
Yeah, which is why my
So your shield is down.
it's always been down.
Mhm.
I never have it on.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have what is this? Erupting Earth? Yeah. On my other weapon, can I still cast it, or do I have to have that weapon in hand?
You're using the weapon to cast it.
Thought so. All right.
The way the weapon works is you strike it into the ground and then it erupts the earth.
I'm gonna move 40 feet and cast a guiding bolt. It's much less fun, and you caused this to be less fun.
40. Guiding bolt. Roll to hit.
I thought that was gonna work, and it didn't. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
23.
23 hits.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
And that
Has
is
advantage on the next attack roll against him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You go before
Why do
him,
you-
right?
because I'm hitting him with a guiding bolt.
You're gonna get him.
I want to crit so bad on him.
That's not bad. 17 radiant damage.
Nice. As that radiant damage erupts, some of the shadows almost kind of recoil to the energy. All right.
They go.
Anything else you want to do as a bonus action?
No, I stare real hard at Gregor.
Okay.
The back of his head clearly.
He's focusing on that
Roll that
on
con
that
save.
stone. Oh, that's true. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What was
Well,
it?
and that one-
17?
It was a 23. Was what I hit.
23 points of damage.
So 11.
No, sorry. Yeah, 17 damage.
17 damage. So
Okay.
it's still DC 10. I rolled a 17.
Stop.
So that's a fail.
That's
Stop
a success.
it.
It's above a success.
Knock it off.
I think it's a fail. We can all agree that he failed.
Sorry, but he actually dealt 63 points.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry. Was I not clear?
Yeah.
Nesta, your turn. Actually, before that happens,
I hate when he says that.
Yeah.
Wait, before that happens.
sorry, I
Terrible things.
gotta use my stuff.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Decidedly not.
DMs always forget the legendary actions. Why
Ring-
can't you
it's
be like
true. I'm
DMs?
trying to be better.
Be worse.
Be like all the other DMs. Average and forgettable.
He's not like other DMs.
as a new ray kind of orientates itself, focusing
Don't look
on
at
you.
me. Don't look at me.
Your mind is mine.
Oh, she's not crazy.
I am the last person you want to be looking
Please
at.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're good at that, right?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You're so wise.
So wise.
15.
That's good. Oh, that's no modifiers.
15.
Oh.
That fails. You are now currently charmed by the beholder.
I was just charmed.
Protect me, Ranguin.
Oh shit.
Keep me safe.
Is it the charmed condition or is it a special thingy-majiggy?
Charmed by the beholder for 1 hour.
If it's just charmed, then they just can't attack the charmer.
They have to obey their commands as best they can. They view them as a friend. And I will let her interpret that as she will.
So it's like a charmed person, basically?
It's essentially charmed person, yeah.
Well, does it say?
Oh, I
Because
No,
hate
it
you.
doesn't have any
I
special
hate you.
ramifications.
The charm
No.
effect just says a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects.
Yes.
And the charmer has
I
advantage
thought
on
you
any
were
ability
defensive.
check to interact socially with the creature. That's
Yes.
it.
That's
But I
essentially
could
what's
just,
going into it.
Yeah,
click
so
on it and
that's not.
to see what it does against you.
Not nearly as bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not her.
Yeah,
You
so I was
can't
gonna show
tell
you
her to do
Yeah,
anything.
not dominated.
No,
at
I'm
least.
just full flavor text.
Okay.
It was him being like caress her mind, make you're my friend now kind of thing. Okay.
So I
Yeah,
can't
boy.
attack the beholder.
You cannot choose to harm it.
For the next hour. Or until he attacks you.
Or repeat at the end of your turn.
Okay, Nesta, now it's your turn.
To get rid of this condition, will it be a wisdom save or a dex save?
It's penicillin.
You do not know. It's the trick that I try to hold on to into these fights. Revealing their abilities is part of the puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Discerning how to get out of them needs
did
to
you
be
do
part of
that?
the fight.
I bet it's a new form, so it starts
Oh,
over.
Got it.
It's part of what makes things difficult, is not necessarily knowing what is going to help or solve
I don't have to attack
your
my
situation.
friend.
That's
I'm
neat.
gonna cast
Tell us
Toll the
everything.
Dead on him.
Okay.
Is he concentrating on that, or is that just an effect that's on me?
It's just an effect.
It's just an effect that's on you. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. Wisdom save, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 26.
Okay, that saves. I'm going to move down close to him. I know my movement speed is.
You can move 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. So how close am I to him now?
You are. I think he was 20 feet away.
Yeah, so you're 5 feet.
You're 5 feet away. You get just within range, but I believe that's everything you can do.
Not quite. No, it is. Fuck.
Not quite.
You could action surge, but you'd only get one attack, I suppose. Actually, no, because you only get one attack anyways. So you could action surge if you wanted to.
Or cast any spells.
That's true.
Savings are
I don't think
savings
action
and
surge is
ability
affected by
checks,
slow.
right?
Yeah.
Great.
No.
I will action surge
Okay.
and attack with my crystal longsword.
Roll to hit.
So close.
Oh,
Misses.
misses. Unfortunately.
No bonus action. Fucking A.
Yeah. Slow's rough. All right. Your turn ends, but we need to.
The end of her turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust this again. Because
Does it
it just says repeat the saving throw again,
Which
but
is dumb.
it doesn't feel like it should be dexterity.
Yeah, she's just there. Just,
What is slow? What is slow normally?
Wisdom.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw then. Good.
Hey, you're good at that.
oh, that was cooking.
22.
Let her cook.
22
Let her cook.
succeeds. You feel all that speed come back to you, everything catching up. You are no longer slowed. It is now Victor's turn.
Nuh-uh. Counterspell.
I counterspell your turn. Counter turn.
Counter turn. Counter action.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get an attack of opportunity if you would like to take it.
Oh, because you're not slowed.
You're not
Yes.
slowed anymore, yep.
Take it.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah.
Hold
Nice.
on, before anything happens.
Nope, wait. it
Nope,
doesn't.
nope. Oh, he's got a mirror image. That's right.
And I rolled an 8. You shatter one of the mirrors.
Okay.
No damage rolls. He has multiple mirror images up that look like perfect copies of him.
So
You
now
hit- you
it
hit one of
was
those images.
3 versions of him coming down. Now it's 2 versions.
Now it's
of him
2.
coming down. So it was good. That's
It's good.
successful.
It makes it easier to hit him later on.
That's progress.
Mm-hmm.
You had a 1 in 3 chance of actually hitting him.
Progress.
I have my radiant soul up, and I've been waiting to get
that
that
Victor?
extra damage in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
How much movement does he have?
He missy steps. As a bonus action. Appearing forward. And snaps.
What do you mean?
I can't counter
snaps?
the snap, can I?
15. No, it's not a spell.
What do you mean he snaps?
'Cause
He's
anti-magic.
canceling magic.
What does that mean though? What does it look like?
Because he morphed with the
Oh, yeah.
beholder,
You can
he
do
has
it?
an anti-magic like camera flash, basically.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stop, Gregor. You won't.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Do it.
20, 25. Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Oh wow, I really need to be like back here. So actually, I probably could have done it from here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100. No, I miscounted that.
No.
No, you
Well,
didn't.
these are
I did.
10-foot increments.
Yeah.
So
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So honestly, he didn't even need to move that far. Like there is enough. So he keeps Gregor just out of range. Because he's smart, and he would know how to do that. As the snap goes off, Wolfgang, you feel all of your energy. The aura dissipates. Your sigil dissipates. Kylus, you fall out of form.
What about me? Am I fine?
You are, I think, just out of it. Because it is a cone.
He knows that I'm not going to
So you
hurt
were
him
like
anyways.
there, I believe.
I wouldn't hurt you, pal.
If he can
When-
somehow get to the
You're still
opposite side
concentrating
of
on it.
Gregor.
Like
Yeah.
the spell's still up, it's just dampened.
So like next round.
At the
he'll-
end of his turn, he'll go back into it.
That's what I thought. Okay.
He still has a bonus action.
No, he doesn't.
Never heard of it.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
I don't think I gave him any bonus actions.
Misty
See
step.
on like, no, I gave him
for
like
him.
spells and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I don't have anything on that. Okay, moving on to Rangwin, you're up.
Okay.
Nesta's up on him, so
Up on him.
I can't hurt him.
Up on
She can't. She's charmed.
I'm
by him.
charmed.
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, she's in
But
full effect
you
of the
can
charm.
easily get your way
You can
up
hit
to
Nesta.
asshole.
If
Well, and here's some other things you can do. You can heal yourself. You can dodge. You don't have to hurt him. You can start focusing on Gregor if you
I
want
know,
to.
I know.
It's not a
But that's
cone
what I'm
that's
just-
out, right? It's just that one.
It is
bullet that happens.
it's a flash and then gone.
Yeah, it's like a
Which is
flash.
why it's way worse than the original Beholder's effect, because I can hit you and then I ray you.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So
I was
if
like,
I-
oh, if she steps into
If I
it.
cast something
Yeah,
from
it's not a
Rogue's Mantle, is that an
constantly
action?
Depends on what.
The move in shadows.
It would state.
It's probably a bonus action.
Bonus action.
It doesn't say.
It does.
Does it? Oh
Second
yeah.
line.
Use a bonus
And
action.
Kylus, you're on deck, just so you know.
But you also have like action, bonus action dash and shit too.
You can cover hella space.
You can.
I mean, you can go 60 feet before you actually have to do anything.
Okay, I'll move 60 feet using bonus action dash.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 should be there.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how far away am I from Gregor?
50.
50.
Yeah.
And I'm right there, so you still get sneak attack.
Because you got 60-foot range on your weapon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Hit him.
So you're good?
Hit him.
Yeah.
You hit
Okay,
him
but
twice?
I do get sneak attack because you're there. Okay, great. I'm gonna go for Gregor with a psychic blade.
Do she get advantage?
No, but she does get sneak
No,
attack.
but I get sneak attack because of.
In a quick moment, just as you're going into this, I want to describe something real quick. Professor, because you're so close, as that you feel that like fade of energy in your weaponry, you kind of look up at Gregor, who kind of looks over his shoulder, spotting Kylus, and kind of grins ever so slightly. Continue.
Yikes.
Got get fucked.
And then he gets knifed in the head.
Any more inspiration out there?
Untapped.
But you have 2 attacks. So your
Have a
second
fun
one can still get your
saving.
sneak
That's
attack.
true. The first one doesn't hit. So I don't get sneak attack at all, right?
No,
No,
you
you
do.
do.
You
Oh,
do.
I
Second
do
one's
on
on
the
your
second
first
one.
one.
Yes.
on one.
Usually you don't
Okay.
get it on the second one because you hit with the first.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot. 18 plus 8.
26.
Oh,
yeah,
26.
Yeah.
It's 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus your what? Your D8 plus your Dex.
I hate to be
Wait.
the bearer of bad news for you. Don't bother rolling.
He's gonna shield.
I'm going to use my reaction to use Erupting Shadow.
1 second
Mm-hmm.
before you do that. He succeeded on his guiding bolt, which would have put her first attack at advantage.
That's true, and he wasn't affected by the anti-magic snap, so it would have.
So the
And
first
it's not a
one.
concentration based.
Is it still within that one turn that guiding bolt is applicable?
It's applicable
It's
until
until
it
the
gets
next
used.
attack.
Oh, and the
Hits them.
first
It's the
one to
next
attack
attack
him.
or until the end of his next turn,
Got it.
And
Yeah.
neither of those have happened yet.
and neither of those have happened yet.
Uh-huh.
So the first one
That's
would have
the
been at advantage.
So would this one count as the advantage
As-
roll? This is the first attack?
We can, because
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
hit. Yeah,
I think
we'll
that's the
count this
easiest
as
way
the
to do
first
it.
hit, and it's
Okay.
at advantage. But
Still
I'm
same thing,
I'm
okay.
doing in effect.
Okay. So I'll still have an attack after this.
Yes.
Yes, and I would say since sneak attack
She didn't-
isn't
technically sneak attack didn't
going
go
off,
off.
I would say this second attack it could have
It could potentially
yeah
have it. Okay.
as he dissipates. Yep. Disappears, bursting into shadow, reappearing. Yeah, right there. That feels good. And shadows, and not just dark shadows. The shadow beasts erupt from him. Those shadows that you have been commanding, they pour out of him, reaping through all of you, or you two. I would like both of you to make me Constitution saving throws.
What if I didn't?
Then you take the
Then you're
damage.
Then you take the full damage.
Eh.
That's cocked. That's cocked as fuck.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Something's gotta happen!
I mean,
1 in 400.
I mean half damage, and I'm not going to take away your strength as well.
I thought they would recognize that he's their leader.
I mean, that's essentially what the natural
And
20
turn
is.
against
As they
him.
burst out, they kind of notice you and see your ally, and kind of hesitantly, but the force of Gregor is so strong, they do rack through you with shadow energy, barely catching you.
Whoa.
What would have been 27 points of necrotic damage is cut in half. I believe, to 13.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Yeah.
13.
And then cut in half
half
again for you to
to
6.
Oh, and because you're healed, you're still up, right?
It's fucking huge.
And I do not subtract a d4 from your guys' strength.
Love that. I love that.
Right, he's right there. Stab him in the face.
As he bursts and appears there, he has left the stone sitting over there, hovering. And he kind of looks to you.
But I can still attack it.
something that is mine.
Is he doing another thing, or do I get to attack him?
Nope, it's now your turn. That was his reaction.
Okay.
I just wanted to get into the flavor of the wording.
Dominic got carried away.
So
Make
much
a melee.
power.
Don't you have a bonus to a melee or something?
I don't think
Isn't
there's
that
a
what we
bonus
just did?
to it.
But if you use your second attack and you haven't used your bonus action, you still have a third act.
Yes.
Just
attack
bonus
back.
action dash to get up there.
I
She
did
did.
bonus action dash,
Yeah.
so I
Mhm.
can't. Yeah.
That's cocked.
The corner cocks the fuck out of your die.
Mhm.
That's worse.
That one.
That nat one was cocked for sure.
Misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Then that one was a cock.
But you did. No, you didn't.
She double one.
Moving forward,
The dice are.
a shadow's going to appear
Not
under
doing
you,
well.
Rangwin. I'm going to try and impale you.
It's a dex save, right?
Nope, it's a roll to hit. That's a 23.
Yep.
You can teleport.
Hmm?
You can still teleport.
You can also uncanny dodge to lower the damage.
That is
That's right. I
7
can.
points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Cut in half to 3. As you kind of roll to the side, it impales you through the shoulder. It still catches you and lifts you 30 feet into the air.
Hold on.
You are grappled and restrained.
I have an idea.
Kylus,
Okay.
it's your turn.
The crystal's there. I have the box.
Don't send a box full of necrotic energy to
I've
Paula.
already sent a storm. What's the difference?
I just killed her boyfriend.
You used it today,
No, I
haven't
haven't.
you? That's true. All the frost dragon stuff was the day before. That's right.
Do it. Oh my god!
That's so
Out of
dumb.
the box.
Oh, and I do
I
have.
kind of want to roll for some things. I'm wondering if this stone is big enough to, because the ruling is you have to be able to close it.
Sure.
It's not like the bag, like you open it and then
Sure.
it
You said
disappears.
they had it like this,
Sure.
right?
It's more like a jewelry box in terms of size.
No, but I mean the stone that he had.
He kind of
the
described
stone
it.
No,
He was like, it's like
it's,
this.
it's meant to be pretty big.
Also, doesn't somebody have a vial full of my sister's electricity?
Yeah, I do.
Someone does have a chain lightning in their pocket.
I do.
You just chill with it.
Currently impaled.
I think it's me.
Well,
And
as
yeah,
you
lightning
continue
in a
to,
bottle. That's
as you,
me.
I would say you're smart enough to know this. It seems like this stone is a little too big to fit in the box.
Damn it.
That was a cool idea, though.
Do you need my
So
lightning?
great.
Oh
Um,
No, maybe a good time to.
it is your
Okay.
turn.
I feel like he's trying to break it though, so we probably don't want to hurt it.
Yeah. Oh no, not to use it. I mean just in general, just to fry somebody. It might be good in case a bunch of stuff comes out from this thing.
Yeah,
Later.
against multi-enemies, for sure.
I'm gonna look at Gregor and just smile as I pace behind him slowly. And I'm gonna hold my action. And once I revert back to my Fearstalker form, I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
So I'll just walk behind him slowly while the magic starts to trickle back into his eyes.
Okay. Your form catches back in.
Other guy. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Never mind. No, all right. Flanking.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Is it flanking even though I'm not?
It is flanking. Actually, no, because you're 30 feet up in the air.
God damn it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Kill him with your claws.
That's what I'm hoping. 22.
22. Yeah, it hits.
Some bitch.
Just debating using an ability.
Don't use an ability.
Well, didn't he just use his reaction?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he doesn't have reaction.
No, I'm not a bit. Get out of
He
here.
He's a smart
Is there any divided energy in there?
No, it's all
It's-
just
it's all slashing.
27 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Is he concentrating on something right now still, technically?
Yes.
Okay.
27, so cut in half to
13.
13. I rolled a 12.
Oh,
Rolled a 12.
Plus his
Plus 11.
Plus
yeah.
his con. 11?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
had
he was
to roll.
rolling 2s and
Where were
getting
the 2s that you were rolling? Oh, that
Well,
would've
that's
beat it.
right. You have to roll a nat 1.
If the DC's 10. Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys can get the DC up to a 20, like
Yeah, if he can, we need
Hit him
some
for-
if you
big
can
damage.
he needs 40 points of damage.
I'm working on it.
to get it up to a 20.
Yeah.
I think I get to go before him.
Yeah. Second attack.
Second attack.
I might actually get to smite something.
Oh, you don't
27.
have magic right now.
27 hits.
Fuck
Go ahead and roll
you.
damage.
God damn it.
Fuck you.
It's the worst game ever. The
Double
magic.
fuck.
$41 points.
There
of slashing
we
damage.
Go.
That's the money.
Now the DC's 20.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fucking duck him up.
22.
Fucking fuck.
Fuck off, man.
A roll 12. Oh no.
Does anybody
23.
have silver barbs?
12 plus 11.
I do, but I can't use it
Can't
in this
cast it in
form.
this form.
Yeah.
All right.
But you did
laid
take
into
42
him.
points of damage,
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
still-
pretty sweet.
Can
He
I
can't
cast
concentrate
Summer
if
Burn?
he's.
You're not within range. Your turn ends. I'm going to use another impaling shadow on the professor. Ooh,
Technically, didn't his turn already end?
True.
terrible. His turn
'Cause-
ended.
Yeah.
But
held
technically,
my
it
action and my
ended, and
turn
then he
ended,
held an
and then-
action,
yeah.
and then did said action.
But he could have.
Oh, that's true. Well, then I could have done it before this turn
Okay,
happened.
sure,
then.
that's fine. What'd you get?
I still missed. It was a 15.
Yeah.
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 Get out of here.
Keep your shadows out of my butt.
I rolled-
I'll put on a
Keep your
t-shirt.
butt shut up.
Mine went in my shoulder. He said it.
As you claw striking through
The other butt.
him,
I was gonna say,
The
how does
butt
as
of
the
the
second
upper
claw
body.
comes
I was
through,
gonna
he
say, how
kind
does
of
it
catches
miss
your
your
hand
butt?
and
Yeah, I
rides
know.
the swing up ever so slightly, landing on the front of your face,
So
gripping
dumb.
your head, and he will try to extract your sovereignty.
What?
That's a thing you can do?
Is this a spell?
Why do you think I wanted him here? I
For that.
want my other half. Please make me a contested charisma check in your current form.
What does that mean?
Fuck.
He currently is not as charismatic as Kylus is because he is a giant
D20 plus
shadowy
charisma.
beast.
15.
18.
Does anyone have
Nope.
inspiration?
He's the only one that has inspiration.
You are locked
I'm
in.
gonna use.
Do
Sorry,
it.
It's already.
I've already resolved
He's already
it.
resolved it. Yeah.
Locked in. You feel the pull. It's not a one and done type of thing. We're going to be here for a second.
I mean, I can do that.
I could do that.
Okay.
So he's like on the thing on Kylus's face right now.
Yeah,
Like,
he's like feet on like whatever muzzle he has, and is currently like holding onto the sides of his head.
So
like,
he's
where his
riding
temples-
Kylus's face.
Currently,
Okay.
yeah. It's more flavor text. We can consider him exactly where he is. So if anyone gets within 5 feet, they're jumping up and.
I just
swinging.
wanted to make that riding his face
Riding his
joke.
face joke.
Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry about
I
that.
I didn't go there.
Sorry, everybody.
Now
Dominic's
everyone's
always
ridden
so
Kylus.
focused.
Frogman, you're up.
Okay, observing Regon. So, he is simultaneously concentrating on some kind of ritual associated with the stone
Mm-hmm.
and committed to a magical connection with Holla at your boy.
It seems like double concentration.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
It would seem that way.
One's an ability. and
Both
one's
of which one could consider magical effects.
You'd have to wait and find out. You'd have to try something. I gotta keep things a mystery. Can't just reveal my hand.
Dominic Alexandra Williams.
That is my middle name.
That would be really nice. I think that would be a beautiful name.
Okay.
I think we know what my middle name is, but
Alexandra.
oh,
Yeah, we just talked about this.
Yeah.
Hello, Dominic. Earth to boy.
Earth
What's
to
your social
boy.
security number? By the way?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you know, 5-2-way.
So, what do we think, squad? Do we think a dispel magic can dispel something that he's concentrating on?
It's none of our turns, so
don't
we're
know.
not going to answer.
I don't know.
You need to do something and
All right.
hope for the
hey,
best.
chat. What do you think? Okay.
Noobs.
What I
Post in chat if this is YouTube. Make some comments.
what I
Tell us
will
what to do.
say
They're just saying shut up and take your turn. I don't
is
know.
is this sovereignty Strug.
Strug.
Seems like something that must happen in melee distance. So
Committed to it.
let's split him from melee. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will vortex warp Gregor.
Okay.
Let's just see if that even works before I decide where. Con save, please.
Put him between me and Wolfgang.
Please, for the love of God, let me attack
Put him over the
something.
chasm and let him fall.
That is a 28.
Concentrate
He's
on
pretty
fly
conny,
instead.
y'all. He's pretty good at
I
con.
rolled really high too.
Silvery barbs.
I don't got that shit. Okay. Someday I'll do something.
I mean, you guys know his bonus. It's 11.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't assume that I know anything.
That's fair. I'm so sorry.
Someday.
Give me your sovereignty.
No, you give me my sovereignty.
Yeah. I'm chilling. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Professor, you're up.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Got no magic, but I've got gumption.
It's 50% of D&D.
True.
D&G. Dungeons and Gumption.
Nesta, come cast bending on this rock.
That's interesting. I think mending specifies mundane items, though.
Okay.
You secure wounds?
I'm mundane as fuck. Mend me.
Okay, and I have that crystal right there in front. It's just
It's
floating in front
floating. Like some of the cracks are almost meeting at this point.
of me. Okay. And
Put some duct tape on it.
You gotta get that rock.
and it's
It's a
obviously
bigger
a little too big for the box.
Yes, you would be fully aware.
Okay.
hmm I think that's safe to say with how I've been describing it.
You've been doing a lot of this.
I can
Yeah.
always tell at a glance. If
I just want to make
something
sure
is
I'm
too
being
big for
fair
my
because that
box.
is a very clever idea, but I want to make sure.
I eat the crystal. Okay. At this
It's very
platform,
smug of you.
At this at this platform where I'm at, so we went like this way across the bridge. What is beyond where I'm at?
Crystal.
But I mean,
That-
floor wise, where I can walk on.
So it edges off. It's complete darkness below you. It's like chasm. Essentially what you guys flew over, but within this space.
You can still fly.
And
though.
you can see that stone extends downwards and just keeps going. Eventually you see that pulse of energy traveling across. It extends a very long distance downward.
Okay.
The stone does or the pulsing?
Both.
My one
The
last
stone is
My one last question is that
ginormous.
does there seem to be some sort of like energy that's pulling between Gregor and the crystal?
I would say that's a little too specific. It would be an action perception check or investigation to discern that. You're looking for something very particular, not something that's on the surface level, like the pulsing
Okay.
of the crystal.
Okay. Is my teleport dampened by Victor's thing? I'm not casting a spell. It's just an innate ability.
It's magical effects.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit. Makes playing an elf hard.
It's like I want to try and look and figure out, but I also am tempted to just grab it and just try and get as far away from him as possible.
Do it, you
and
won't.
hopefully that it'll just.
Can
break
you
that
grab
way.
it though? How big is it? It seems like it's.
You said it's like this big. That's still
like this
very
big.
easy
Oh,
for me to.
This
Oh.
big, maybe like this wide.
I thought you were. Never mind. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's a different
Um,
giant fucking thing.
Got it.
There's two crystals. There's that soul gem, we've been calling it a crystal, and then there's the massive fucking one beyond it.
Beyond it. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out and grab the soul gem.
Seems a little stuck there. You're gonna have to put some more effort into it if you want to wrench it from whatever space it's being held into.
Action wrench.
As you grab it
Action
too,
wrench.
you kind of see this wave of energy, and something that was previously hidden begins to appear. An archway, stone and twisted, with all these carvings, runic designs within it. A gate
That's the fucking gateway to the
Almost.
fucking Shadowfell.
begins to appear.
I.
As you can now see the gate, having touched the stone.
This is probably gonna be a reach. Let's see what happens.
Reach in.
Reach in
reach
and
around.
touch butts.
Disintegrate.
We're children.
My father previously
Who are to
had sovereignty.
True.
Is there anything I can pull with this when I like grab it? Do I feel anything?
I would say no.
That's fair.
It was specified that it's within Shatterkai specifically,
Yeah,
which is why he talked to your sister.
I just want to check.
No, it's fair. It's a fair ask. You know what? Maybe there's a chance. I'm gonna say it's a natural 20. It's the same scenario he ran into.
Mine was way dumber.
I will say, searching for this power, that'll be an action. If you want to do it.
Why is everything that I want to do an action?
Because these are big moments, so they deserve.
That's all we have on our
they
turn
deserve
is actions.
cost. They deserve cost.
So I wrench it and try and take it. I don't think disintegrating it's a good idea because it looks like he's
No.
trying to break it anyway.
Do not.
Dominic knows how good we are at breaking things. He made an anti-breaky thingy.
Yep.
An anti-break.
I made a thing I want y'all to break.
The professor is going to go with the route of most success. I'm going to try and wrench it
away.
from its space.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm next to Wolfgang. Does that give me something? Because
Nope.
you're an
Not
athlete.
on an
Gives
athletics
you,
thing.
We can't like flex our muscles.
You get
and
10 more feet of movement right now.
If you
That's
two,
actually nice.
if you two like tag team it, you guys could like give one or the other advantage.
I will not be doing
You
it.
you. Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say you could like help, and then wait for him to get over there and also try.
I
but
big
I'm just-
mad, I smash.
You big mad.
I'm gonna try and pull it. Athletics check. Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll.
That is only a 17.
17 is not enough to beat this DC.
Okay.
I'll be
Does
a
that
really
count
above.
as an attack?
Give it to him. Give it to him, baby.
Because grappling is an attack.
Thank you.
I'm like grappling it. Because the grappling is also an athletics check.
Yes, but it's opposed normally.
That's
This is more trying to meet a
It's
DC.
magically opposing me.
I mean,
It's
not
opposing
necessarily. It's an established
We are
DC.
But you like it.
magically
I'm telling you.
opposing.
I like the risk. Yes, I will allow
Yeah.
you to make the second one.
Benevolent DM.
Natural one.
There's that karma.
I said I want this encounter to be up to the dice, so I will allow it. On your next turn, if you want to do 2 more, you're more than welcome to.
My next turn is probably going to exist. But well, he's not there, so.
None of us will exist our next turn.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Ringwin, you are freed of charm. You got fucking impaled. You took damage. You would be freed from charm. Because I believe it's like once
Does
you
he
take
know?
damage.
Does he know that?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
you or Alex.
Because Gregor is very clearly an ally to this person.
Yeah,
That's
but
not-
does Victor know that I'm not?
he would feel the effects fade. Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay. End of that, we are going to
My turn.
Professor. You're causing some problems. I'm gonna try and impaling shadow you.
I'm just trying to take a crystal.
Yeah, you're
come
trying
on.
to ruin all my hard work. And I can't roll high enough to do anything about it. 16.
Get fucked, asshole.
Each time I try to do it, I get like a single digit, except for the first time.
Good.
You okay, Keegan?
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right, Wolfgang, you're up.
You big mad.
I big mad, I smash. Rush Gregor. Full send. Axe.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Which does not have no magic right now because I'm still under the effects of.
You are still snapped.
Can I do his stupid fucking hold action?
Sure.
Do I get 2 attacks at that point?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, because you're holding the attack action.
I'm gonna hold my attack until after my turn is over and immediately swing on Gregor.
Fair enough.
You trapping me somehow? You making this?
No.
You being a jerk?
No, there's a cost to it. You burn your reaction as part of that.
I love that for me.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Okay. Your turn ends. Your magic comes back. Go ahead and swing.
First one.
Swing, swing.
Actually, before you do that, no, I can't do it. Never mind. Continue.
Can't do that.
I don't have any more legendary actions just yet.
Continue.
9 plus 8.
100.
17.
17 misses.
What about? Stop going under there.
Stop it.
Why is this on here? I want it anymore.
It's cursed.
21.
It's part of the DM screen.
21 is his AC.
Yay!
That's really great.
Yeah, bitch.
I will hit him with a level 2 Smiggity Smite.
Smiggity Smite.
Smite.
Which is...
Get smote.
Baby.
Get smoking, bitch.
I haven't smoted in a while. How am I...
Level 2 would be 3d8. Unless he's undead, in which case it would be 4d8.
Because he has all his necrotic energy, would he be considered undead? It's a sub-dead.
He's not undead.
Alright.
Plenty of things he can wield necrotic energy and not be undead.
3d8 plus a d12 equals
From the Shadowfell.
I like it.
this much damage. 16, 24, 29 damage.
That's
29 damage.
DC
Break that concentration.
DC 14. Sorry, guys.
No, you're not.
That's a 30.
Ew.
19 plus 11.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, real quick. I added 2 more damage to that. So,
Oh, sure.
does that ruin?
No,
it did
I
not.
rolled a 30.
Not
You need to
even
do
close.
60 points of damage and I would still need it. But 2 more points of damage. He is looking pretty rough. That's everything, because that was your reaction.
If he's dead.
You
And I
ended
don't have a bonus action, so.
Can't have sovereignty if he's dead.
Hi,
We'll pull
Nesta.
it from his lifeless corpse.
What was that?
I'm going to target you with an eye ray. Your turn's coming up, but I'm using a legendary action.
How many more does he have?
He gets
They
man?
3
restart at the start of
every
every single
turn.
one of their turns.
Yeah.
Every round.
Oh my fucking
He has
God.
3 and he has 3. I have 6 legendary actions essentially.
Gross.
There's
None of them are fucking spells, like
there's
can't
literally
counter
not even,
anything.
there's not even enough turns for him to use all the legendary actions.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's the problem I'm running into. Please make me a dexterity saving throw as a different eye ray looks at you.
Yeah. If Glenn
Why
was still in
couldn't
the
I
fight, he
gotten
could.
this one?
He's targeting them. He's faced us
Because
before, so he knows our strengths,
your
and
strengths and
weaknesses.
weaknesses. So he's targeting the people with the things he needs to target.
7.
7 fails.
7 succeeds.
D1.
Who are you texting? This is
I'm rolling
important.
dice.
the
You
insane.
take,
Yeah, he's like, sorry.
you take 51 points of necrotic damage. And I believe it gets cut in half because I believe you resist necrotic.
I do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
So that's
25.
25.
That's
That's much better.
much better.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, she's a tank.
You still have more than my max.
You're at my max.
I just wanted to give you something to deal with. Are you concentrating on anything? No.
No.
Nope, not currently.
No!
No, I would love to! Okay. Yes, you're up.
So where is he right now?
He's right in front of you.
Excellent. I'm gonna hit him with my crystal longsword.
Sweet.
Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass.
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Ooh, yeah.
25.
25 hits.
It
Let's see
hits.
if it's a mirror or a duplicate.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Last one, though, right?
No.
These two.
That hits another duplicate. Destroying it. But that was the crystal longsword. You still have your action.
So there's him and one other mirror
and
image.
one other mirror image.
Mirror image creates 3
Yes.
mirror images?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say I still have an
When there's
action?
3, it's a roll of 6.
Why would
When
she
there's
roll
2, it's a
Why
roll
does
of
she
8.
still have an action?
That was her. That
Didn't
wasn't her
you?
action.
She used her crimson.
No, that was
No,
crystal.
No, that's
Longsword.
crystal
Oh,
longsword.
so sorry.
You could use Crimson.
Yeah,
could use your
because it's
crimson
pretty
blade.
close actually right now.
Yeah, it can move up there and take a swing as a bonus action.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Go ahead and close that distance. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Go Crimson, go.
Come on, Crimson.
Go Crimson, go
20.
Crimson, go. Nice.
25.
25 hits. Let's see if it's a
Deadliest
duplicate.
thing on
Spiritual
our
weapon.
fucking team.
It's spiritual weapon. It's not a duplicate.
Final duplicate.
7.
Destroying
Okay.
the last one. He's there and present. You know exactly which one to go for now.
He's vulnerable.
Currently.
Kill him.
All right.
Kill him.
So that way he can inhabit one of our bodies again.
All right. Did you want to move anywhere?
Nope.
All right. Moving forward, it is now Victor's turn.
It's bad. Big bad. Big bad. Big bad right now.
He is the big bad.
I don't know if he is.
Gregor moved though, so he can't use his destroy magic thing again, unless he wants to stop Victor.
Maybe.
Or not Victor, Gregor.
Go. Time to make you two. Yeah. I'm gonna roll 2 different eye rays at you guys. I make it so that if I'm gonna do 3, they have to be different people. I can't just target everyone with the same one.
Just
So
cast
since-
a fucking spell, Dominic!
The problem is like so many of these are so much better for the situation.
I know.
Doesn't have any 8th level spells. He doesn't want to drop them.
I'm like, I'm waiting to counter.
Well, and a lot of them are like, I need to get the fuck out of here type of spells.
Yeah,
So,
I
and he's not in that situation just yet.
Mm-hmm, he will be.
Let's see.
Will he ever be because his head's so far up his ass? Even at
That's a great
even at
question.
1 hit point, he couldn't
He's like,
possibly.
he'll never lose.
1 ray to you, 1 ray to you.
What do I roll?
Please make me. You're both making dexterity saves.
Because you're in line of sight of me, you get +3.
No.
22.
22. You succeed. You take no damage as you roll directly out of the way
I assume so.
of a death ray.
No big.
No big deal. No big deal.
Death ray? Didn't do shit.
Easy.
Dex
easy.
save.
That was to me too? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's 2 different ones, so he got the death ray. You're getting something else.
Finally. Fucking hey. 18?
18 fails.
Nesta's getting ray after ray, and not of sunshine.
Well, I mean, it's kind of amazing because it's letting everyone try and stop the gate from opening.
I mean, yeah, because that's
Yeah,
the thing.
'cause
Is
if-
Nesta and I are locking this fucking guy down.
You
while
take 50
you do
points of
all
force
the-
damage.
Yeah, because if he wasn't locked down, we'd be fucked.
Force
Yeah.
damage?
Force
Yeah,
damage.
you
50
almost
points.
got disintegrated.
Yeah, that was the disintegration ray.
Are you good?
Hmm.
At the end of your turn, you give yourself 10 HP, right?
Didn't know.
All right. Moving forward. Ranguin, at the start of your turn. You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Nope. It's not an attack roll to hit.
I'm out.
You are unconscious and impaled.
Damn it! I was gonna drink a potion.
It's gonna suck the life out of her.
Oh shit.
And as your turn ends, a death saving throw.
Is it her turn now?
Her turn just ended. Yep.
She gets a death save at the
At
end.
the start of the turn, she takes the damage. So she took the damage. Her turn ends. Now she makes the death
And
save.
that happens at the end.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's always at the end, because if you come back consciousness from like a natural 20, your
Yep.
turn's over.
Yeah, you're right. That's fucked.
Moving forward. I'm going to use a legendary action.
All right, Victor, what do you got this time?
A spell.
Hopefully.
Nesta, please make me a dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
he's gonna try and disintegrate her.
I thought you can't use the same ray back to back.
You can't.
There's multiple deck saves.
Oh, there's a bunch of different dex save ones.
Oh my god. Okay.
And he's used death and he's used
Disintegrate.
disintegrate. So
Oh, sorry. You can keep that roll if you want to, or we can do a different one. It's a con saving throw.
Keep it.
My apologies.
Keep it.
19.
Still fails. The DC is 20. You were just under.
What would I have rolled? Yeah, it wouldn't have been better.
Oh no.
You take 29 points of necrotic damage, cut in half.
oh, thank God she's at 28.
So that would be
14 points.
14, yeah.
That's what I heard.
Oh God.
With the innervation ray. Okay. Kylus, it's your turn.
Both these guys are sexist.
If you want to rein back and fight against this tug of war, you would have to use your action.
Okay. Dropping concentration.
Okay, you come back to your original form.
My wings will flare out, my eyes will turn black, and I'll use my bonus action to cast Hex. And that will hex his charisma.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'll try to battle for sovereignty.
Come on, baby. If I kill him while
Straight
you-
check.
Yeah.
Nineteen.
Oh! Subtract a d6.
Oh
Hex.
yeah.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
So you got a D6 from your hex as
I
well?
thought it just gives you disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, it just gives
oh
you
yeah, it gives me
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he has advantage on the check, so it's a straight roll. Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Hex adds a d6 to damage.
Can I burn my
Inspo.
inspo?
He thought
I
he
did.
had
I
a
thought I had the D6. That's why.
That's fair. I did reveal my hand though,
It's fair.
because you're kind of making the call after I revealed my hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Rollies.
back to dice. I want the dice to decide this. D20, it's going to be a death save. If it rolls 11 or higher, we can burn your inspiration for this. Okay.
Good death
Any-
save's 10 or higher.
10
11
or lower.
or higher.
You want higher. You want
We want
11 or
higher.
higher.
Fuck!
1. So no burning inspiration.
Okay.
Kylus, you feel your sovereignty fully ripped from you. And you watch as the veins on his neck turn bright gold.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You were an excellent carrier. Let's go of you.
God, this is the worst.
You are able to move, but that's all you've got now.
I know you're coming.
No, I'm not moving.
Okay. It is now Gregor's turn.
Why is it Gregor's turn? It should be mine.
He will run over here.
Attack of opportunity?
5, 10, 15. Yes, both of you get an attack of opportunity.
I don't, because I used my reaction.
Oh, true. Your reaction's gone.
Your turn went though.
That was his turn. He
Oh, right,
he
right, yeah,
waited.
yeah.
You
So
have
he can
yours
have
because you did it
magic.
last time. So you can make an attack of opportunity.
Doesn't she too?
No,
She's
out.
unconscious. She's
I'm
dying.
dead, bitch. I mean, I'm not dead.
I'm trying to kill her right now.
He's trying really hard to kill me.
Misses.
Yeah.
Okay. 15, 20, 30. Eyes on the prize. He is looking at that crystal again. He still has his action though.
Mm-mm.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, he does. And I will use 2 impaling shadows on you. Try and get you out of the way. Okay, that's a little better. 22.
My 2 hits.
Okay. That is 6 points of necrotic damage. And you are impaled once more. Or for the first time. You are, I'm going to use a d12 to determine it. You are now 30 feet in the air. Because he has 2 people impaled, he actually can't use his other one, as he can only have 2 impaling shadows active at one point.
That's totally fine.
I had to put some limitations on them.
It's great. It's great.
Okay.
It's great. It's great. It's great.
Frogman,
That's great.
you're up.
Really great.
Okay. So
I need you to have the best turn you've ever had.
I've been fucking useless so far this fight.
Dominic,
So
what round are we on?
4.
Damn it.
At the top of the next round, your final surges will kick in.
I need it.
So Nesta's chilling. Kinda. You're fucked, but I can't do anything about you. You're impaled, and you 2 are chilling.
Straight chilling.
Okay.
HP's good.
Mm-hmm. So logic to me would dictate that if he's trying to do something to this stone, then a magical effect would be currently on this stone. That sounds logical to me.
He's just trying to destroy it.
But it takes multiple rounds for it to take hold.
I mean,
So
it is floating in space. It's fair enough to assume it's magic that's keeping it there.
yeah, but it's I'm hoping that it's his magical effect that is having some kind of effect on it right now. That's my logic. Let's see if it's
Yep.
realistic.
Yep.
That was
30
10,
years left.
20, 30 right there. So now I am 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 exactly from Gregor, and I'm a little more than that. So I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the stone.
You can reach the stone from there?
Yeah, it's 120 feet of range.
Okay.
So, trying to end the effect that he's trying to put on the stone, whatever effect is culminating on that.
Okay.
Should I even roll?
I think it needs to be a roll because of the state of things.
Okay, so it is. I can latch on to something.
Yes, there's magic present.
It's possible.
You are enhanced.
I'm enhanced.
You're not bumping up the spell by any. You're not using a higher spell slot or anything.
I only have third or fourth, and I bet you it's higher than a fourth, so I'm
Okay.
gonna stick with third.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. You have advantage on the roll.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, Froggy.
All right. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Man.
Before we resolve,
Yeah,
there's
we
one
are
more
just
person
getting-
here who has advantage, who has an inspiration. It's up to you.
This is it.
That's
Do
it.
Keep the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the other one because it's 2 different dice that you get to choose from.
Yeah, well, 4 wouldn't do anything anyways. All right, go for the gold, right?
Gold.
Another 2.
Gotta be.
Every
All of the inspiration.
Every single inspiration
Every
has been like,
inspiration
nope,
is-
this is how it's gonna go.
Our inspiration did nothing for us. in this
Do not feel very inspired.
fight.
Marriage
I
is
lost the charisma battle. I have max charisma.
So does he.
Damn.
And he's used his sovereignty more, so he had advantage on the checks.
I had disadvantage. It was a straight roll on the last one.
Yeah.
The first one I had no chance. I had -1 to charisma.
Yeah. Yeah, in your beast form.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your action and your movement fragment.
No bonus action.
Okay. You're just within range, Frogman.
Yep.
Impaling Shadow.
Yep.
I thought he couldn't use them because there's 2
Yeah, there's
active.
2 people up.
Oh, you're totally right.
Get out of here!
Thank
Get
you.
out of here.
Thank
Be
you,
mine.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Uh,
So instead, he's gonna use.
He got it in his camera
He's
too.
gonna use Eldritch Blast instead.
That's so good.
Instead, he puts out one hand, casts these bolts of shadow at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That one's fine. That's a 23 to hit for the first one.
Yep.
That's a 25 to hit for the second.
Yep.
That's another 25 to hit for the third.
Yep.
he's got 4?
Oh yeah, he's a very powerful individual. 17 for the last one.
Are they ever gonna cast a spell? You think? Do I
That
save
is a
my
spell.
reaction?
This is a spell,
You're within 60 feet of him.
and it's a cantrip, so you would immediately turn it off.
Yeah.
You're like, can you use a spell? I'm like, he
I'm
is.
literally using a spell right now.
I keep forgetting cantrips or spells. That's so funny.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Fuck that one.
Dispel magic.
Encounter.
counter spell, but yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Like, yeah.
Bringing us
Is he ever
to
gonna
the
cast it?
professor.
How many dice am I taking?
Huh?
How many dice am I taking?
2 currently. Oh
Okay.
god, that was a terrible roll. You
Good.
take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Sweet. All right. Get fucked,
Pressure's
asshole.
holding
Here
on.
we go. I'm gonna teleport right in front of him.
That's fair. It would move you away from it.
Yep.
If this, I am.
Right there.
3 points of damage. Yep.
3 points of fire damage to him.
I just want the
He
professor
just
to
lost
kill
the
him,
HP
and
he
the professor
gained.
gets my sovereignty.
So I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think that sounds
All right.
It would be amazing.
I will attempt to murder.
Okay. Roll to hit.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty beat up.
Okay. Oh, it's so hot in here.
It's very, very
We're
hot.
all on edge.
There's a lot of.
This is gonna be a tripping attack.
Okay.
My heart rate is at 134.
21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fucking god.
And then strength saving throw on my
Strength
part.
save.
Do it, dog.
That's a 23.
Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. That's a lot of high numbers. Okay. 8, 14, 20, 23, 26 plus 7 is 33 points of damage. That is a 16 con save.
Natural 20. Mother. Real quick, just because.
Oh, nobody cares.
You can't see it. No.
Is
It's
it
getting
in
there
yet?
we go.
That is a natural 20.
looks like a 2.
It's a little dot. It's a
Yeah,
little
so
dot
that's
for a
a
natural 20.
okay.
Yeah.
How do you read that die?
Yeah.
It's the only thing that looks like that.
That's why you roll so many natural 20s.
I just assumed. I just assumed they're all
That's a
nat
dot
20s.
right there.
It's supposed to be a gear. The dice is like steampunk. He hits the ground, bouncing himself back up, and maintains focus.
Okay. This guy's fucking unreal.
Is he concentrating?
That was his.
He is
That
the
was
one.
what they were. He rolled a
Yeah. Oh,
nat
that's what that
20
was.
on
Yeah,
the
that was.
con. Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Concentration
looking pretty
save.
rough though.
Okay.
Can
I'm
you kill
gonna
him, please?
try. I'm gonna shift my focus though.
He's gonna get that gate open.
I am going to use distracting strike.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, come on. Damn it. It's only a 17.
17 misses, unfortunately.
It was good work,
He
Dan.
kind of ducks around and begins to
Professor.
pivot around you.
Daniel, Professor.
Professor Daniel.
That's all I've got.
All right. Top of the round.
Final surges are up. If anybody's got something.
And that's a short rest.
It is an immediate short rest. You have to take it at the start of your turn.
And do you lose that turn? Can I then?
No.
No,
you get
it's-
it. The
You get a
penalty-
short rest, and then your turn gets to happen.
And I think it's just you get a point of
You get a
exhaustion
point
the
of
next
exhaustion.
day.
Yeah.
The next day.
To note, you have to be conscious to doing it.
I know.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I will do it
Yeah. Go
because
ahead.
I'm not unconscious.
You've got
Who's that
magic
read?
back.
You're a bitch.
Sure. Let's start with 2.
Oh, what? You rolled 2 8s, you little
Fucking
bitch.
right away, damn.
Jeez.
16. Okay, let's go 2 more.
Do it.
Worse.
Back up to full.
I mean, you rolled 2 8s. How do you get better?
Right.
2 more.
Not as good.
Wait, one more. That's
You are
5.
adding your con to that as well.
Oh, then I'm full now.
Okay.
I've used 4 of my hit die. No, I was not.
Short rest is had.
Uh,
You will take a point of exhaustion the next day.
I'm gonna rush up behind him.
Get that sweet flanking bonus.
Sweet flanking.
Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I was like, where are you taking me?
I know. I took you behind the professor. I was like, wait, wrong person.
Jumps off the cliff.
Wrong person.
I didn't want to jump. Oh, and I died. Okay.
+2
25
25.
for flanking, right?
hits.
Plus 2 for
27.
flanking.
27. I will use my erupting shadow ability, negating the damage and moving.
Can I close that further distance?
I believe you've moved 25, so this will bring you to 30.
But you
10
No,
more,
he
please,
only-
because I have
because he's a badass.
Aura of Alacrity.
30, 45, 50. Or sorry, 30,
40.
40. Yeah.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Yeah.
That is a 27.
27 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'll smite. Okay.
Full bore.
I don't have. Okay, only.
7th level smite.
9th level.
Was it 2d8?
10th level.
Oh,
2d8.
real quick, I need you to make me a con saving throw. You're within range of the erupting shadows. When he appears, it's anything within 15 feet.
It's only a 13.
13 fails, unfortunately.
2d6. That's the 12.
Professor's going down.
The d4.
You take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Professor's down.
Professor's unconscious.
Spiggity smite.
Oof.
Gross.
No.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23 damage.
As you pierce him through like the back of his leg, he's still trying to focus. How much was it again?
Down.
23.
23, so DC is 12.
DC is
11.
11. Oh my god, another natural 20. He's looking really bad.
I will.
I think there's a couple of turns on our side before it's him.
Yeah.
I will. Will not do anything.
You gotta do something.
Channel your divinity and I don't know.
And what?
I don't know.
Divinely smite him.
He did.
I literally did that. Yeah, that is my turn.
Who do I have restrained with Impaling Shadow? It's you two?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Me?
Professor.
It was Professor, but he got out of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
So
That's
that
right.
is just
Sorry.
her.
It's just me.
Okay.
Got out of it by both of you going down.
And
Well,
then
he
your
got out of it
turn-
before he went down.
It's still sucking the life out of her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to Impaling Shadows you, Kairos. Oh my god, that rolled all over the place. 24.
That'll hit.
You can at least teleport out of it as well.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage,
You're down?
Yes.
and you are
She's
grappled and
okay.
restrained.
This is
Was that 8 cut in half? So
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's 4.
so 4. So I actually only gained 4. I'll take 4 damage there then. Okay. And you are lifted 30 feet into the air.
damage die.
Do something different and make it 25.
That's better. It's better. 30.
There's no die with the 2.5 on it.
And your turn.
I want a 2.5 set.
Ness is up.
Am I really?
Mm-hmm.
Am I really?
Is it me?
7 years.
You're practically soloing Victor right now.
He's gone before me, like, whatever. I'm not
I think I burned a bunch.
Oh,
I honestly haven't been able to keep track of it perfectly, so.
First of all, I'm gonna take my surge
Surge.
thing.
You can action surge?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Final surge.
No,
She's gonna
no,
final surge.
Final surge.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
that
Yeah.
gives you your action surge back.
That is why I'm doing it.
There we go.
Do
Good
I
use of it.
roll all these?
So, as your cleric fighter, I don't know how many hit die you currently have if you've been using them lately, but you can get up to this many current hit die. Have you been healing?
No
I'd
one
roll
can
your
give
fighter
me a
one
potion
first.
right now, can they?
Roll both of your
Oh,
fighter
they
ones
can't.
first.
You just gotta get up to your body. You're 30 feet
Okay.
in the
See
air.
where you're at.
I could have easily healed you, but I thought going
Not
for the
worth
kill
it.
was the
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
36
It's okay.
plus 3, so that's 9 so far. And that's another 6, so that was
Stop looking at
15
me.
so far.
I don't like you.
So go ahead and mark
Okay, I
those 2
like
off.
you.
He's alright.
So 15.
Okay.
That's not going to put
We
you
love to
full,
hate
so
him.
I do love to hate it.
But that's a good thing.
I'm glad
That means
it's
he's doing his job
I'm
right.
glad it's so
That'd be
tense, yeah.
11, so we're at 26
This is kind of what I was
now.
wanting
Keep
this
going.
fight to be.
Well, you achieved it.
7.
Yeah. Her heart rate's
So
at
that's a
134 this
26.
entire time.
That can't be
My
right.
zone minute.
3.
She
Yeah,
made
I'm
that.
at 101.
Oh
my gosh.
So that's
So
43.
32.
It's practically
42.
cardio.
I don't know what I'm
So
at, but
that's
it's probably up
Nerd
there.
cardio.
So far.
Nerd cardio.
Dominic, I had pneumonia. I'm weakened right now.
So that's 47
He's
so
full of
far. You
pneumonia.
use that.
Well, I finished
That shit
antibiotics,
takes
so yeah.
Not over there.
7.
She's taking her short rest and healing.
God,
what did we
okay.
just have
She's taking a
before?
fuck ton of
47.
damage. She's
47,
at
so
like
now we're
14
at
HP.
54 there.
Sorry, gang. Almost there.
No worries.
Don't apologize. You're taking your turn.
I think
Four.
it's.
Healing yourself.
I think I'm next because you're down.
That's 4.
And then it's
So that's
Ryan.
4, so 54
It's
to
Victor.
58.
Her
Using
Her
that,
turn
and I
and
think
saving
you're at
throw.
max now? Does that get you to
or
max
death
if you
save, and then
heal
it's yours,
58?
and then Gregor.
Oh,
This
still
is gonna
no.
be
Alright, go ahead and
terrifying
use your
because she's
last
just gonna
one. So, yeah,
heal
one
in
last
front of
roll.
him all of a sudden.
So
58,
Who is?
so now to
Oh.
62. That heal 62.
Yeah, just suddenly.
It's a little bit more like,
Nice.
I mean, she can describe it however she wants to, but how I always thought it was like psyching yourself back up. Like you still look beaten and bloody to shit, but you're pushing through that, and that's why your body suffers the next day.
okay. Back up. Here we go.
Wow,
Do
that
it.
was a ton of healing.
It's a lot of healing.
Alright.
Channeling that moon energy through me, I'm gonna swing crystal longsword
All right,
at
roll the hit.
him. Come on. I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Okay,
Here we go.
24 to hit.
24 hits. Go and roll damage.
Okay.
And I believe there's charges in the crystal longsword that'll let you heal too.
I have to look at that.
There are.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
If you burn a charge.
You can burn a charge to heal a d8 of damage. Remember, you roll your 2d8 because you have the extra d8. And if you
13, and I have radiant because on my things that's
Radiant Soul,
13,
yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I'm gonna make a
21.
concentration check for
So
that.
that's 21 points of radiant, radiant damage.
And if you burn a charge, you'll heal this 5, and you bring it back up to full.
Nice. How much did I just say that was?
21 total. No, don't take damage.
Oh,
take,
shit.
Take the heal.
21 to hurt me.
So now,
It's
now-
21
points of
damage to you.
Yeah.
Yes. Radiant.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Yeah. Slicing across him, he kind of rolls off to the side, looking back at you, but then turns his attention elsewhere.
Okay. Bonus movement. I'm gonna try and and I'm gonna move. I know he'll attack me, but 5, 10,
Yeah, but then he doesn't have a reaction for other stuff.
20,
He's a spellcaster. He's got a shitty attack.
25, 30.
Yeah.
And
He is forecaster.
He doesn't have a caster. I'm not that mean. He's a fucking beholder
Yeah.
and a high level
Yeah.
caster. Like,
I'm gonna cast as a bonus action Healing Word on Ranguin.
Nice.
Ooh.
all right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was fucking money.
Yeah, so clutch.
Because I like to reveal, she rolled a 4.
Yeah, she
That was a failure. Go ahead and roll healing.
So it's 2d4
You will still
with
be
the homebrew.
impaled.
Okay.
She's sucked back down.
But her death
But-
save reset?
Yes. They
Yes,
do.
they reset.
14 points of healing.
28.
Oh,
So
no,
I'm back at
actually,
28.
She can.
She might be able to tank it.
No, she can absolutely take it. It's only 2d6.
Yeah.
2d6
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Oh, wait.
With 2d4. 14 points is not possible with 2d4.
Hang on. So
Did
I
you-
rolled a 4,
And then what did you roll after
and I
that?
rolled a 2.
So
I
it'd be
get
6 plus 4 would be 10.
So 20.
20.
Still
Oh, because it's doubled. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That still will allow you to
Yeah.
survive
Yes.
the next.
Yeah.
I'm so in love with you, Nesta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which means you can use your final surge.
That's my turn.
It's Victor though.
Yep. Victor's turn.
What do I do in final surge? How many dice do I get to
It's a
roll?
short rest.
It's a short rest, yeah.
Up to 8. What's your...
D8.
It's a D8, so yeah. Well, you have to wait until it's your turn.
Yeah,
for that.
Backs up a little bit. Anti-magic snap hitting all of you.
I do one of these poses.
If it hits Wolfgang, it hits the crystal.
No, the crystal's floating right out there. It's right in front of where Gregor has been, because that's where he was at the beginning of the fight.
At the beginning of the fight.
Oh, so I thought the D12 was the crystal.
Oh.
Oh no,
Bad.
that's denoting how
your-
high up he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran out of d6s.
Damn it!
Sorry. Nesta, you fall, which we will come to that during your turn. You both, or sorry, you're not impaled on anything.
I was.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
I'm 30 feet up.
He is.
Impaled.
You are?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. That's why there's a 3 next to him.
Then
But
how
that's
did I
magic, right? That would go away, wouldn't it?
How did I get Wolfgang then? Because I have 2 people impaled already.
Professor got out of it before.
She's still impaled.
Yeah, and you're impaled.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, now. But Professor had gotten out of it.
But when did Wolfgang get impaled?
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
remember
Wolfgang
Wolfgang
couldn't have
getting
gotten
impaled.
impaled
Yeah.
because he got impaled.
Oh, this was denoting your impalement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It
was-
Okay.
it was left- it
I
was
was
left
like,
over.
I was like, why
That's
is
why I was like,
Wolfgang
it
in
was-
the-
it was
Sorry,
Professor.
I in my head I had you. I had you 2 and him, and I was like, I
Did
can't
he
have more than
teleport out of
2.
it or no?
I'm free and clear and
Yes, he
I'm
did.
open.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
just
had
didn't.
it
I didn't
under
move the
your-
dice. I was
I
just
see.
confused, and I wanted to
Yeah,
make
I
sure I was
teleported
following
out of
my
it,
own.
that's all.
You
rules.
teleported out of it. That was yours. Okay.
Yes.
Does,
Okay.
does the
Wolfgang
magic
was
snap
impaled.
not affect their impalement?
It does affect their impalement. Infect it. You both drop, which you will hit the ground, taking 3d6 damage from both of you.
It doesn't really hurt me though.
Okay. I'm just gonna apply this damage to both of you.
Okay.
Make it dex save.
13 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you.
Uncanny dodge.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Cut in half to 6.
I cannot believe how your inability to die.
Okay. Anti-magic snap. What else do I want to do?
Fuck, you can't use your psychic.
Because it's magic.
Magic.
But you can do the hold action that I did. He did.
As
And you can get sneak attack as Wolfgang's right there.
an aura of energy begins to appear in this space, Frogman and Nesta, both of you please make me wisdom saving throws.
This is a magical effect?
Yes.
16.
Fails.
17.
Fails.
Classic.
You're both slowed, as he is now concentrating on the spell slow.
Give that boy a concentration
Victor is?
ring.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to give it to me, I can put it over him. How dare you? Okay. That will end his turn. bringing us to Rangwin.
Final surge.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll say if anyone wants to take their final surge, you can start doing it now.
Okay.
So then when we come to your turn, you can kind of take your turn.
Can it heal me from the brink of death?
You must be conscious.
Boo!
Won't have a point of exhaustion the next day.
Nope. 29.
+2 for each die. Keep that in mind.
Plus, what do you mean plus 2 for
Because
each
it's
die?
1d8 +2
What's your
for each
con?
die.
We
You get your con.
Yeah. So 10, 17, 23.
Oh, you would
Okay,
both
so
be
23
prone.
plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Should I roll more?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well use them all.
Okay, I'll use them all.
I mean,
Well,
I'll
I'll
do
use
like 2. See what that looks like.
8.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, 12.
Thank you guys for hanging in there. I know this is a long fight.
I can feel
I'm
it.
gonna roll one.
I'm only okay because I took a nap earlier.
So that's 3.
I didn't.
The nap is key.
2 plus
Plus
2.
2. 4.
Okay, that's it. Okay, good.
That's exactly what you needed.
Okay.
Back to full. All right. We're all walking out of this fight like it's no big deal. Back to full. Back to full.
Criminy.
Yeah.
Unconscious.
Okay, so I have no magic until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Right?
You can hold it to make an attack roll against him, though.
I can hold it to make an attack roll.
You would
at-
have to get up, though, to not be at a disadvantage.
Oh, I gotta get up, right?
Yeah, you're
That's an
currently prone.
action to get up.
No, it's
How-
half your movement.
How
It's
much?
half my movement.
How much distance is between you and Gregor?
55?
I guess if it's
No.
using half movement to stand up, does that count as moving for being able to use steady aim?
Yes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it burns your movement. Yeah.
But I still have advantage because Wolfgang's right
Yeah.
next to him.
Correct.
So I don't have to use steady aim to have advantage
You don't have
on an
advantage.
attack.
It would be
It doesn't
plus
give you
2
advantage.
No,
Even
but
though
I
it
could do
would
sneak
You
attack.
can
Yes.
still get the sneak
Yeah.
attack bonus.
Yeah.
Because I have a
But it's
60-foot
still a
range
straight
and I'm
roll.
55
Yeah.
feet away, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Kylis. I would love to help you in your current situation, but
fine.
I'm gonna go for this.
What's
Do it.
Kylos' situation? Is he unconscious?
He's unconscious.
Yeah. So you would hold your action.
Oh, I'm holding
He
my
would-
action.
He
Oh,
would
yeah,
not be
your
able
turn
to
went
use
out.
the
You went
legendary.
Oh, you're not.
No.
You just fell on the ground.
Yeah, they just
I never
as they
even
drop
dropped
into
it.
the
Yeah, I was
ground
like-
prone.
Professor's unconscious.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Rangwin's turn ends, which means your energies come back.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your rolls.
24.
24 hits.
Okay, so that's my sneak attack.
Yes, it is.
He did heal some.
I think I or no.
21 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
And I get a second attack, right?
You do.
Okay, that's 22.
Nice.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
8 points of psychic damage.
It's about as good as you could have done right there.
Do I get my bonus action?
Huh?
Do I have a bonus action?
Not with,
No.
not with held
No.
actions.
Yeah, not with held actions, unfortunately. It's not a full turn. Still living.
Damn it.
Barely.
If only you rolled higher than a 3. Legendary action.
Yeah.
Hit me. I'm back at full. Hit me.
I like taking like no damage this fight.
I'm gonna try and hit you.
Okay.
The worst tank ever.
That is a 19.
That hits.
19 hits, okay. 8 can have to 4.
Okay. This is the
Um,
impaling.
Yes,
Okay.
it's impaling shadow.
So make another. Okay. Sorry. I did heal, but I was at 43, so I wasn't worried about
Oh,
going
yeah.
down.
Yeah,
but
you're
I already
fine.
did my final surge.
Okay.
How much damage was it?
4.
4.
And you are impaled once more,
Okay.
bringing you to your turn, Kylos.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed at this guy. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try and
Shoot
get off
first, ask questions
the
later.
impalement. Well, just impaled 30 feet in the air. His wings will spread
You
out.
have no magic. You've been snapped.
I know. Oh, his wings wouldn't be
Wings
out.
are magical. Yeah.
I will hold my action.
Unless they're grafted to your
Yeah.
body, I'm considering them magical.
I'm gonna hold my action for a spell, which I have to declare a spell, which is going to be Scorching Ray.
Okay. Your turn ends. Your magic comes back.
Kick his ass, eat ass.
That is 21.
21 hits.
First ray. Second ray, 22.
22 hits.
Third ray, 14.
14 misses.
Fourth ray,
There's 4?
Because it's always on
26.
cast for Warlock. Yes, you hit.
Fifth ray,
Yeah, I think he gets 5.
Scorching Ray is wild at high level.
24.
24 hits.
So 4.
So
That's
4
4 or
rays.
5.
God.
And he's hexed right now.
That's an extra d6 on each one.
Yeah.
I believe since your your magic was dampened and now it's back, so yes, he is still hexed.
Okay. Start rolling some d6s.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 rolls of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Is necrotic halved?
Yes.
Okay. So luckily those are 2 5s. So okay, first ray 5, 10, 15. That last one we cut in half too. So 12 for the first ray.
Okay. Go ahead and hold. Spotlight's on you.
How many hit points did he have left?
5.
Fuck,
Oh my
I wish
God.
I rolled like an 8. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, 8 would have done it.
If I wouldn't have rolled 3 1s on my fucking damage, I would have killed him.
Yeah.
Spotlight's on you. How do you kill Gregor?
Get Grim by the face.
By the face. How much leniency do I have with the spotlight?
You cannot change the narrative.
Okay.
Beyond his death, you cannot change the narrative.
Okay.
Like you couldn't be like, and I take out the sovereignty.
Yeah, no. I just want to get close to him.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
teleport?
Fine. I would say that's fine. The rule of cool moment right now.
Yeah.
As you get right up to him.
I'll like teleport into the air, and as I'm flying towards him, all the rays are coming down as I'm diving with them. And as they
carpet
like
bomb.
blast through holes through his body, I'll grab him by the throat and slam him up against the crystal.
That force of energy that's being created by the gates. The cracks reach a little closer as you slam him into it.
Calm your flavor down.
Yeah. Calm your flavor.
You calm that flavor. Although he might be able to control
Yeah.
whatever comes
Too
through
spicy.
now.
Too spicy.
I'll just look him in the eyes.
A carrier. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Crinkler showed up.
Yeah, no, his voice deepens and his eyes get blacker, and like the claws of the Fearstalker start to like change and shift in his hand.
Like a partial
Did you lose the
transformation.
accent when you said that?
Oh yeah, right.
I'm standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the rays just light him on fire. And he screams terribly into the sky. And you watch that gold fade from his throat. As you eviscerate him.
Nice. Does he explode? Is there like guts and stuff?
It's up to him.
There's no guts. There's just like holes from the rays in his body, and like blood would just start to seep out the spots that weren't cauterized.
What do you do with his body?
I'm holding him by the throat currently.
Is he dead in your hands?
Oh yeah. He's just being burned alive right now. And just being held there. Frogman.
So
You're
afraid
up.
of you, Gail.
So I'm slowed with no magic, right?
Oh,
Buddy.
That's exactly where you want to be.
So, couple of questions on this.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't get to anyone.
Yeah, I couldn't have cared either way. Socrates gone.
Can I
No.
gamble on getting my reaction back? And if I get my reaction back at my end of turn, hold my reaction to hold an action?
Babe, just do your tag.
What you need to do is call
Speak for
something, call what you're going to do, and what the trigger will be.
But I have no reaction right now because I'm slowed.
Sure, but that doesn't... You can call this if the moment happens while you're still slowed, then you can't do it.
So if at the end of my turn my slow is gone, I could potentially take a held action.
So long as the triggering effect happens while you're outside of slow.
I'm back, baby! All right, I'm going to grab my... Okay, that fucker's dead. How does old man look?
Like he hasn't been touched.
Which old man?
Victor.
Grandpa?
Grandpa.
Hasn't been touched?
Almost like he hasn't been touched. You guys have not been paying attention to Victor.
Nessa did a good amount of damage.
Yeah,
She's been
she's
hitting
been
your
trying.
images.
Well, before that she was hitting.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I'm gonna start late.
Shit, then. Okay, well that
What are the
goes
chances he
in.
doesn't have triple digits health, or at least
True.
close to it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
He had triple digits before.
I'm not going to build this thing like a player. Players are squishy and die very fast.
Yeah.
He's a monster, so I'm going to build him like a
Yeah, I
monster.
thought you'd say bloodied at some point.
We are back at full hit points.
Speak for
A lot of
yourself,
us.
mate.
I got you. You're next on my
You
list.
got it.
Lay your hands on me.
I guess I'll.
You'll have to wait until the top of your turn, or your turn is over to do it.
Why?
You got hit by the anti-magic too.
That's. Didn't that end already?
It ends at the end of your turn.
Didn't he take a turn since then, though?
I guess
Because
I'll.
Victor is after you. You're at the top of the round.
Oh, yeah. Victor goes right after you.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
The
he?
goes right
anti-magic
before
snapped,
me.
hit everyone except for Gregor because of where he is. He got right up to you. He made
Oh, right,
sure
because I
of
didn't
that.
have to do my stupid wait a turn.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold a scorching ray, then, if assuming I get out of slow.
And okay, so once slow ends, you're going to utilize Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I need to keep my reaction. Fuck. I'm just not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also action dodge.
Yeah, I'll action dodge.
Attack rolls against you are at disadvantage. Any dexterity-based checks are now at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. You were dodging.
Can I roll to get out of slow?
No, that's not how that works.
Great.
It's not the slow ray. He
it's
cast
the
the slow
spell.
spell, so he's concentrating on this.
Nice.
That's right. You said that.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! So I don't have reactions. Okay. That's me then.
Okay, Professor. Okay,
That's 2, right?
That's my
That's
first one.
one.
first one. Top of the round, Wolfgang, you're up. You have no magic currently.
You have no magic currently.
I actually have a ton of magic.
Not an evil spell.
Definitely not an 8th level spell.
Or whatever.
Where's my 9th level spell gone?
You're saving it. So you're not
All
use
right.
it to.
This is also probably his simulacrum that we're fighting.
Dispel it.
Wait, but didn't Victor merge with the beholder?
Yeah.
He can make a simulacrum of his beholderness?
We think
Probably.
so.
Yeah.
I hate this guy so much.
Let me ask you a question. Can I walk up to the professor and essentially grab him and pull him with me this direction?
Yes, you will move at half speed.
Sure. I'm going to do that
5, grab him. Where are you going?
that way.
10, 15, 20.
And
Nah,
then
it'd be 5 here.
and
Oh,
then-
no, 20, because you have 40 foot
Yeah.
Correct.
movement, so you could go there
And then
without an action dash.
I don't have any potions.
I don't think a potion would do anything either.
To heal you?
Yeah, what? Why wouldn't it?
Because it's magical.
Oh.
Everything's dampened right now.
That makes some amount of sense. Can I hold an action to lay on hands as soon as I'm gonna do that full pump?
Okay.
One pump chump on this chump.
One pump chump. Don't pump the professor, you're a married man.
Your turn ends. Go ahead and roll lay on hands. Or sorry, no,
I'm
you
just gonna give him 40
added-
HP,
Yeah.
40?
which is 80 because of I don't think it's
Necroticness.
necrotic. I don't think.
Or
Yeah.
no,
How much did
magical
you do?
healing?
40.
it's healing
you can
in
heal
a
80.
necrotic area. Oh, that's so dope.
Oh, in that case, what's your max HP?
68.
So I give you half of that.
34.
34.
68, yeah. 34.
Yeah. Yep.
Sick.
Yep.
Still got some.
D&D Beyond. I would like to be able to remove people from initiative once they have died. It makes it a lot easier for me.
Yeah, it's so weird. They don't have that.
That'd be like one of the first things that you'd be able to do.
Yes. 6
And maybe there is, and I'm an idiot and can't find it. Okay.
Email Dominic and tell him how it works.
Please. Okay.
His email is @bigbootybaby.
Is that your
Big booty baby.
That's
Um,
Renwin's email.
That's our company email.
Nesta,
Send your fan mail.
please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Leave her alone, you sexist bitch.
Leave Brittany alone.
17.
Fails.
Jesus Christ.
You take 45 points of force damage
Back at full.
from a disintegration round.
Back at full.
Oh, right, you're back at full. I was like, oh, fuck, she's dead.
I'm okay, gang.
Poor Nesta is just
Yep.
Battered.
this
You've been the
whole-
closest one to him, so.
And she was basically one-on-oneing him.
Mhm.
Yeah. 1v1ing Victor.
Kind of looks at you, just inflaming his body. And just kind of.
Inconsequential. The plan continues.
What does that mean? Dick?
Nesta, it is your turn.
We need to grab that crystal.
Crimson Starlight's gonna swing at him.
All right, roll a hit.
That's my next plan.
And you and I basically are now shield wall against him.
11.
11 misses.
Come on, girl.
That's the worst attack she's ever done.
Ever done.
Do you want- I believe you're still dampened as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're falling, by the way. Sorry.
No, I forgot to.
Yeah. Unless there's some way of getting out of it, you will hit the ground.
Why am I falling again?
Because you've been
Dispel
anti-magic
magic.
snapped, so your wings
Yeah.
are dampened right now.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, they're going to come back, but you'll have hit the ground by then.
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Guess I will tuck and roll. That's all I can do.
Dexterity
Don't
saving
have,
throw,
like,
please.
a teleport spell. 12.
Failure. You will take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now prone.
Cool. Well, since I haven't taken my action, can I use my action to stand up?
Just half your movement.
Just have your movement to
Yeah.
stand.
Cool, I'll do that.
Oh no, it's only 5 feet for you because you are athletic. It's your feet. She essentially
She's like,
key ups.
yes.
So you still have an action and some movement speed, right?
Mm-hmm. But is
Also
my
good.
movement speed half?
You've used 15 feet to stand up, or no, sorry,
No,
5
five.
feet to stand up.
Isn't
Oh, and you're
she
slowed.
slow.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
slowed.
You're slowed,
So you got
so you have 10 feet left. Oh, oh no, you missed with the crimson. Sorry.
That was my bonus. That was, okay. So I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to him?
Yes, I will say you currently also don't have an action
When-
because you're slowed.
You can only have a bonus
You have an action
or
or a
an
bonus action, but you also don't have any spells right now either because you've been dampened.
Just throw a hammer at him, but
Just that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair feeling.
whatever.
Turn ends.
Mhm.
It is now Victor's turn. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, no problem.
This is bad.
Exiting outside of a dimension door.
How's his action though? So
Is he 30 feet in the air?
He's not anymore. He'll be right here. Full action.
He's gonna try and break that.
That's a 4th level spell. Turning. Yeah, I can catch all of you. And he'll snap. Once more.
He has 2 actions.
No. His anti-magic snap allows him to use that and cast a spell 5th level or lower.
Does that also dispel the crystal?
I'm basically out of this.
He's
combat.
right next to the crystal. He's keeping it just out of range. He's got you right in front, and then it cones outwards from there.
Hidden begging for
Body
spell
right
cast.
in front.
Sucks.
You're right in front of him. You're right in the same
You
plane.
Well, I
can't
meant
use magic.
his
against
body, 'cause I slammed
It's
him
like,
up against
what do
the
I
wall.
do?
So you want
Against
to
the
be
stone.
there.
I would be right there,
Just
yeah.
dodge action.
Oh yeah. So you would be the only one who wouldn't be affected by this then.
Okay. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be just out of range. Snap hits, and he's cast a spell. Ringwin, it's your turn.
Can I move and then hold my action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will.
You can move, bonus action, and hold your action.
Okay, so I'll move. Let's see. I'll move here. And bonus. No, wait. Is he within 5 feet of Kylos?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
He's down on the ground now.
You
He's
know
not
that.
30 feet in the air. It's the only way he can get you
I'm
on
gonna
that
hold
cone.
my action. And then I'm gonna hold my action until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
Psionic blade?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Your turn ends. Your magic comes back. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. 16 plus 8 is 24.
24. It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
$29 points of psychic damage.
When you cut that in half, what do you get? That's
29.
Yeah.
15.
15.
14. No, 14.
14. DC for maintaining concentration. 8 plus 9. Sorry.
17.
17. I succeed.
Okay, second attack
You two are still slowed.
is 20.
20. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield. As it dissipates. AC's a little higher now.
Okay, and I still have my bonus action.
No.
No, I don't.
No, because this was your reaction. You were
That
holding
was
your
my
action.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Wolfgang, please make me a dexterity saving throw. You do not gain the benefit from your aura. You're snapped.
Get snapped, nerd.
19.
19 fails.
That seems really dumb.
Just so you know, DC's 20.
It does seem really good.
I feel like a 19 is a pretty good roll.
You take 65 points of necrotic damage.
How much now?
65.
That's fine.
You good?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
27. I got 27 HP left. I'm good. As long as he doesn't hit me with another one.
Kylos, you're up. I can't target you again.
Good.
So,
Hi.
I want to try something a little outside the box.
Not you, Kylos.
Hey, that's Zach's thing. I want to. Nothing's happening with sovereignty or anything like that, right? Okay.
Not presently.
Okay. I want to touch the gem.
Tossing his lifeless corpse to the side.
Oh, no, I'm still holding it.
Oh, okay. You just move him to the side.
No, I'm just.
Okay. You had slammed him into it, so I imagine you're moving it to the side. Nuance, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, here's my thought.
Mm-hmm.
The gem is magical in nature.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and fill it with magic to repair it. To stop it from cracking.
That's fair.
What
Interesting.
kind of magic are you going to fill it with?
My magic.
Mm-hmm.
But here's how I also want to sweeten the deal for you to make this a little more
No, I
possible.
like this. I like this.
I want to start burning the remaining spell slots within the staff and any other magical items that I have to channel more magic into it to try and get whatever it takes to repair it. And I
Okay.
just want to act as a conduit.
How much do you want to burn? I will consider each one of those charges in the staff a spell slot level.
Okay. So, in the staff currently, I have 6 charges.
Okay.
And I'm willing to destroy the staff to do this too.
If you burn all the charges in that staff, it's gone.
I'm willing to do it.
Okay.
And any other magical items that I have on me.
That's why you were so adamant about staying out of that space. I like it.
Need magic to act as a conduit. I'm just throwing an idea outside the
Mhm.
box.
Okay, how much are you burning?
How much? Just a
Because if you have spell slots in yourself,
Yes.
you can use that too if you'd like to.
So I'll burn all 6 charges on the staff.
Why not just all 5? Save the staff.
Staffs come and go.
Can I
But
do
also usually
anything
it's a
other than
D20
the staff or
roll
just
to
my,
save the staff
my
is
spell
destroyed.
slots?
I think you just.
If you have anything else that holds a charge, if it doesn't hold a charge, you have to sacrifice the whole item.
Okay.
I will consider each rarity level 1 spell slot excluding common.
Okay.
So uncommon is 1 spell slot, it goes higher from there.
Gotcha. I will burn the staff, the ring protection, and my rod of the pack keeper.
You're gonna burn it all.
Jesus.
Fucking God.
I'm gonna try and stop this gate from opening.
Okay?
Everything I'm attuned to.
Okay. What's the rarity on
So the staff is very rare. The ring of protection is rare, and then the rod of the pack keeper is uncommon.
uncommon, rare,
and very rare.
and very
Well,
well,
very
we're,
rare.
we're
Yeah,
well,
ignoring the
yeah,
very
yeah.
rare. So that's
That's 10.
no, because he has 6 left over because he's used some of the charges.
Yeah, I only had 6 charges on
Yeah. So
Yeah, so that's 6.
6 plus 2. Oh, plus 3.
Plus 3.
So 9.
Yeah.
So it'd be at 9
Well,
currently.
isn't very rare 3? Because you
One,
said
two- oh,
uncommon is 1.
Well, but what's your very rare item? It's the staff.
It's the staff.
Oh, it's
yeah.
staff. Oh,
yeah.
okay,
So
that's
yeah,
right.
that's why it's being excluded
so
from
it's
that.
9.
So it is 9. Okay. If you were willing to do that, I will allow it. You will destroy those items.
Okay.
One by one, you kind of.
Is there a roll in this?
I don't know if it's a roll or you choose which one you want to use to start. Because your item interactioning
I
with
said-
3 items.
I'll go in the order that I said originally. Otherwise, it feels like I'm picking and choosing.
But I'll allow that. You're being strategic about how you're
Okay.
approaching this, and this is well outside of like how the
D&D
rules are
rules,
written.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like, yeah. If you
Okay.
want to use the staff first and burn through that, you can.
I do want to burn through the charges on the staff first, because
Okay.
that gives me the most out of everything else.
Okay. Burning through that. You see it begin to repair itself. It's not perfect.
Yeah. Then the ring.
We'll come to this.
Okay.
Is an action.
Okay.
To be able to do that with all those items seems excessive.
Yeah.
That seems excessive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will destroy that.
You destroy the staff.
Destroy the staff.
Well, he's
Desperate
not gonna have
times.
attunement slots anymore, anyways. So. They could've
Not
given it
even-
to me.
Frognan, you're up. You're still slowed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do in this fight because I can't try to resist it. I can't really go anywhere. I can't do any magic. I can't hit him with anything.
If you get into range, you could counterspell something.
No, because I don't have a reaction.
He's slowed.
Oh, shit.
So I think I'll just dodge action again.
I mean, maybe try to at least get closer in case we break concentration.
Yeah, that's fair. I can get to, 15 feet closer?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I can take these.
Does he still have his dodge thing in effect?
Well, I'm taking the dodge action again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's really all I can do in this fight right now.
Which
Okay.
gives disadvantage
On attack
right?
rolls
On
against
attack
him,
rolls
and he has
against him.
advantage on dex saves. Okay. Professor, you're up. Saying on my sheet that you're still dead, but
I healed myself.
okay.
I healed you.
I'm gonna
Stand.
I mean, on the sheet.
I healed you, buddy.
Alright. 15 feet.
You have a 20-foot, 40-foot movement speed instead of your
Nope.
normal. Because
You've
I
been
have
dampened.
magic. But my turn.
Do I? Oh.
But it's
no.
this is all happening in 6
Yeah.
seconds, so
I get you. I keep forgetting what just happened.
it's the benefits of fighting on such a narrow platform. I can keep you on my cone.
Kill his concentration so you can unleash Frogman.
I'm gonna move.
Unleash Frog. Unleash
So
Frogman
I'm
on
gonna
him.
move forward 1,
That's 20.
and then diagonal left 1,
Hopping.
and then 1 more forward.
25, 30.
Disintegrate this fool.
I don't have any magic.
Right, fuck. hit him with a weapon.
You can hold your action for something. Because it'll come back on when your turn ends. You burn your reaction to do the thing.
Disintegrate that bitch.
I don't want to hit him with disintegrate if he has resistances.
He's burnt 2 of them.
Gregor burnt.
Yeah.
Gregor burned most of his. He hasn't
We
burned
don't
any.
know, because I know beholders don't have, but I don't know if he doesn't have. Well, actually, that beholder did have one because I tried to disintegrate him. I'm not in range with anything. Do I want to burn my I'm not going to burn my reaction yet. I'm going to take out a light crossbow that I have. Just
Fire away.
Classic.
Roll the hit.
We are getting desperate.
17.
17 misses.
17?
I believe his reaction is still up, so the shield is still active right
Oh,
now. Yeah. Deflecting off of the magical barrier.
He burns reaction for that.
It was already
It
active.
was already
yeah.
active, yeah.
His reaction's been gone for a while. All right, top of the round, Wolfgang. You're still dampened.
You're still dampened. I'm gonna move up.
Oh wait, as you end your turn, sorry. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's rude. The ring's not gone yet.
The ring's not gone. You are dampened.
No, fail.
Stop texting. This
It's
is
so rude.
important.
That's 48 points of force damage. Disintegrating a big chunk of your side, and blood begins to pour out.
Hex drops.
All right.
You don't say.
Wolfgang, now it is your turn.
Moving up to him, I'm pretty sure that's in range.
Yeah, easily.
Kind of like,
15, 20.
how's he look?
Fine.
That's stupid.
That's dumb.
I will try to position. Can I position myself so I'm flanking somehow?
Not unless you can fly.
That was from an eye stalk,
I
right?
believe I can
Yeah.
fly. Attacking. Or no, not
Can't cover
attacking.
that.
Holding action, yada yada yada.
Sure. Your turn ends. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, this is the first attack on that. 11 plus 8 is probably not enough. 19.
19 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Second attack. How
gotta
about
be it, like-
dirty 20?
Dirty 20 also does not hit with his shield up active. All right.
I'm
I'm going to use another eye ray.
We need Frogman up so we can try and dispel him to see if he has a
Yeah.
stack.
As long as I'm
Didn't
slowed
he do his
and
shield before he dimension poured
suppressed,
over
I got
there?
nothing.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
So his shield should be gone.
No, because it ends at the start of your turn.
Yeah, but if he shielded and then dimension
I
doored-
thought I shielded when you attacked me, and she couldn't attack me until I was over here.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I dimension doored over here.
It takes a long time to get to his next
It
turn.
really does.
Yeah.
Nesta, you're coming up. I'm going to use an eye ray.
From that far away?
Not on Nesta.
Oh, okay.
On-
Sure.
She's
On
on deck.
you.
Nesta's on
I
deck.
get what you're saying.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
And I do have my shit back, so. 9.
9. You take 35 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
And dead.
Oh, necrotic, it kills you.
Death
right away.
ray.
If you drop to 0.
Dead in what sense?
Wolfgang,
Dead.
Is dead.
in your final moments, please describe your death.
Back up.
I can't.
I missed my 2 swings, and with just like this defeated sort of look, the eye ray just and drop.
I thought I built you stronger.
And everything begins to go slow. You flash to Victoria, your brother, your city. As Wolfgang collapses dead. Nesta, it is your turn.
Am I still slowed?
You are still slowed currently.
This is unfucking real.
Do we have magic right now? Does she have magic?
She does, but she's slowed.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Her turn hasn't ended.
Well, I'll action dash to get as close to Wolfgang as I can.
At least the slow should be suppressed for you, right?
Why?
During your turn.
Oh.
What?
Because of the magic.
Holy shit, you're right. Which means you would have had a turn.
Well, all I could have done was move a little bit further because my magic still is not there,
Yeah, that's true.
which means that by the time my magic
true,
comes back,
but-
I wouldn't have a reaction, so I couldn't do anything.
Well,
anyways.
so you
I could be a little
5,
closer,
10,
perhaps.
15, 20, 25, 30, unless
Yeah.
you want to action dash. Or are you good there?
No,
I wanna-
action dodge. 'cause
Okay,
I don't know what else I could
want to
do.
honor that. Because that was me. I fucked up on that one.
Yeah.
So
at
you're
least...
not slowed currently, but you don't have any magic.
No.
Okay.
Why is she not slow?
Because I snapped and I hit my area that I was affecting. That's my fault. He probably wouldn't have done that, but I did it and we already resolved it, so.
Okay, I'll action dash to get here.
Alright.
Have you already action searched?
She did.
You would have your second wind if you wanted to bonus that.
Yeah, you could heal up a bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Because that's not magic.
Yeah,
That's just gumption.
that's just gumption.
Yes.
Nice.
Potential.
Oh, hey, and I still have that sanctuary up, don't I?
That's
Or-
Yeah, but that's magic.
Yeah, yeah.
But now we're all closer
Together.
to it. Yeah.
Bringing us to Victor.
Victor can suck my ass.
He flies over to the crystal, puts his hands on it. It does exactly what you're doing. And pumps magic into it in a destructive force.
Is it? Can I try and counterspell this?
You said casting magic.
You pumping magic into it. Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll burn a 4th level counterspell.
Okay, you will have to roll for this. He was meeting your charges, so he's pumping a 6th level spell into this.
What dice do you hold on?
You need a 16. 16 or higher.
Good guy, got those dice. Plus, is it plus anything?
It's plus your charisma.
Oh, 16.
Oh, that is 16?
That means it.
Means
It beats it.
Yeah, baby.
Whoa.
The energy fades.
Oh my god.
And he just blew a 6th level spell.
Yes, he did. That's a full action.
That's good.
That's my last spell slot.
That's good.
All right.
Someone break his concentration, please.
He ends his
I'm
turn.
about to work on it.
Ringwin, you're up.
Could kill him so hard. Is he within 5 feet still?
He is.
Yeah, he would have moved, like, he's off to the side, you're there, and he's technically, like, right there.
But I can still
Yeah.
psychic blades him without
Yes,
hurting my
you
best
could.
friend
And no one's been
in the
dampened.
whole world.
Yeah.
Come on. We need that 20 right now.
18.
18 to hit. That hits.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I would say Kairos is close enough. He's considered an active threat.
There we go. That's pretty good.
22 points of psychic damage.
Natural 1.
Yes!
Yes!
Damn time.
Fucking finally!
Slow fades.
Yes!
You were both released from slow.
Thank God.
Okay,
Unleash Frogman!
second attack.
Second attack.
Unleash the frog.
Natural 1.
Finally.
I know. I've been rolling
yeah.
a lot,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm surprised that was my first one.
25.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 points.
6 points.
Bonus action, third attack.
Yeah.
Cock.
15.
To hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay, that's it.
Kylus. As an eye angles at you.
Next item.
It's not your turn yet.
You meant it was my turn.
No, an eye's looking at you now.
Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, most of these have been.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can he use one at the end of his turn?
Wasn't the end of his turn, it was the end of Rainbow's.
Oh, fucking fuck. What? What's it?
Con.
Fucking fuck.
Natural 20.
Nice. You fight off the paralysis ray. As your turn comes around. Which item?
So that's an action to do that, right?
It's a full action.
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and drink Luminescence Emerald.
Luminescence Emerald. Okay.
Just for
We're
advantage
just
on
gonna
dex
do
saves.
drugs real quick.
Yeah, I'm like literally holding this. As he downs it, the markings that turn gray start to turn green
I love
as
that.
they spread through his body.
All right.
I'm gonna go back there, get more drugs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Luminescence dough.
Are we out of drugs
Drugs
now?
are awesome.
I think we're out of drugs
I still
now.
have like 2.
Oh, you
Holy
do.
shit! I didn't realize you guys were holding on to so much.
Yeah, ring next.
Burning the ring. That's the uncommon.
That's the rare.
That's the rare. Ring of protection. Healing up a bit more. It's not fully complete yet. That's your action. Bringing us to Frogman.
Okay.
Unleash Mr. Nan.
So,
The man!
he's not concentrating on any spells right now.
Real quick,
Yes.
I will use my last eye ray for the round.
Yep.
Disintegration. Aimed right at the stone.
And that's an eye ray.
I actually poured the drugs on the stone, so it has advantage on dex saves.
The stone automatically fails the dex saving throw. I'm going to consider it like a disintegration spell, which is a 6th level spell. So it reverts 6 levels worth of something.
Okay, so that reverts the staff.
Yes. Damaging it quite a bit.
Fuck, but not breaking it.
Not breaking it. It's not destroyed. As just like this culmination of energy is starting to build, and pressure is culminating around you. When this thing pops, if it pops, it could be bad. Whatever. Okay, Frogman, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so he's not concentrating on anything.
He's not concentrating on anything.
So. Oh,
Whoa.
apologies.
Sorry.
It's just my.
Apologies.
I thought
Okay. So I will get to approximately here on my turn. That's about 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that might dodge some kind of raise. We'll see. How's he looking?
My losses. He seems okay.
Man. So I can't spell anything right now. I can't counter anything, but I got a fucking reaction now. Okay. So, we have this guy straight up dead.
Straight up dead.
Murdered.
He needs revivify
Yeah.
or higher.
I will. Okay. Question. Pregunta.
Mm-hmm.
Riddle me this.
Mm-hmm.
Subtle spell.
Mm-hmm.
V. Legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
Can he legendary resist if he doesn't know a spell's coming at him?
Yes. Because it's not a like I succeeded on the saving throw. I am a powerful entity.
I get
Fuck
it.
your spell.
I just thought I'd Shenan.
Yes.
So.
Got a Shenan.
Because all it says is if I fail on the saving throw, I can choose to succeed instead.
Yeah. Well, I know we made a big deal of Frogman coming out, but not a whole lot I can do right now.
You can't dispel from that?
Dispel what though?
If it's a simulacrum.
I don't think it's a simulacrum though, because we saw his essence directly go into.
He could
A
have
spell.
made a simulacrum in the meantime, though, is what they're saying.
And you think it could have been of him as the beholder?
No, this could be simulacrums can cast spells,
Yeah.
just like
They just
their-
can't-
Once they
they-
cast them, they're gone.
they just
though.
can't gain the spell
but
slot
we
back.
saw his soul energy come out
Yeah,
of
but
you
then
into
he
the
was
beholder.
gone for a super
Simulacrums
long
don't
time, right?
Yeah.
So we think he could have made a simulacrum beholder
While he's been away.
hybrid.
Oh yeah. It's been a
Can
while.
I see anything with my
When-
detect magic that could reveal that?
Have you been rolling concentration checks?
Some
Have
detect
you
magic
been
is not
taking-
concentration,
Oh, it's not.
and I've
it's
also
just
not
last.
taken any damage this game.
Oh shit. Looking him over,
I've just been inert.
this is not a simulacrum.
I didn't think so.
You can tell.
Yeah.
Okay. Ballsy.
This is him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Still kind of worse.
Yeah. So I will.
I'm kind of like, though, don't let go.
Yeah. I'll scorching ray him 3 times.
All right.
That's kind of the best I can do for now. That's gonna be a 18 hits.
18 hits.
Does a 16 hit?
16 misses.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice crit.
You got a crit?
I think that's the first crit damage-wise of the
Yeah?
evening. Yeah.
Nice. So that's gonna be 12.
12 right off the bat.
Plus 46. That's gonna be 12 plus 12 is 24.
Mhm.
Plus 2 is 26 points of Kylus damage.
Damage.
Burning Inferno. Birding Inferno, baby.
Yeah.
Burn it,
Burning Inferno.
That's the somatic component, or the
Yeah.
components. Burn it,
And bonus action, I can't shove myself, can I?
I don't see why not.
Alright, I'm gonna shove myself a little further into that little corner.
Right? It's choose the creature you can see, right?
Yeah. One creature you can see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see yourself.
So we'll see if that avoids the
Like a
snap.
mage hand grabs you by the
Yeah,
collar,
I like
pulls
to.
you
Yeah,
back.
you kind of like
Yeah.
catch it and kind of like dozy around over.
All right. That's
All right.
my turn. I did a thing, guys.
You did a thing. Professor, I believe
Sweet.
you're up.
I've got my flight back. Can you fly me right behind him so that way I'm flanking with Kylus?
Mm-hmm. You are almost pressed. Oh no, the crystal's a little further out. Yeah, you're good. Flanking.
Do it, Uncle Phil.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna take advantage of any of the healing, but I'm gonna get my action surge back. I'm gonna final surge.
Okay.
Big damage. Big damage.
She's coming
Big
to see
damage.
All right. He's standing, right?
No, he's floating.
The most tired
Okay.
cleric ever coming to save me.
He's immune to prone. And I think you're smart enough to know.
That's what I figured. I was
Yeah, his flight is considered hovering.
distracting attack it is.
I imagine you you have a wand, and every time you raise
18.
it, somebody just smacks your
18
hand
hits,
down.
go
and
roll
breaks it,
damage.
and just smacks your hand down.
28 points of damage.
Nicely done. Is there a save on distracting?
Nope. He just has the next attack that isn't from me.
Has advantage to
Has
hit him.
advantage. Yep.
Cool. All right.
Right.
That's first hit.
Yeah, second attack, and I'm gonna make this a trip attack purely for the damage.
Okay, that's fair.
23.
23 hits. Go on, roll damage.
Save me, Nesta. You're my only hope.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Help me, Nesta.
So
Please. You're my
hot in
only
this
hope.
room.
I know. You guys are really hanging in there. Thank you so much.
26.
And so are you guys.
So
26
you
points of
guys-
damage.
26, nicely done.
All right.
The longest session we've
Action
had.
surge.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
it is, isn't it?
100%.
It's a big moment,
the
though.
biggest
I-
fight we've had.
Yeah.
Any other time I would have been like,
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's 15.
let's call it here, but
To hit?
Yeah.
Misses, yeah.
This is what caffeine was made for.
Second swing.
Last attack.
Huh?
19.
you can't have
19
it.
hits.
Do all the damage, Daniel.
27 points of
Take
damage.
some luminescence.
Brittany, you're basically Norman now.
He's looking rough.
All right, I've whittled him down. Huh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bonus action teleport 5 inches to my right, burn him for 3 points of damage.
Fair
In case,
enough.
for
Every bit
some
counts.
reason, that comes into play.
Fucking
He's
nail
up
one.
3 left over. All right, bringing us to Nesta.
You can move the camera up.
Getting as close to Wolfgang as I can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What if
He's
I had
technically
gone?
right there.
What if I'd gone?
No, you're there. You can reach him. Diagonals are only 5 feet.
Okay, sorry.
I run diagonals at 5 feet.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to cast Revivify
Mhm.
on my buddy here.
Okay. It's been less than a minute. You come back to life.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wolfgang kind of
As
Hey.
breath enters in, you gain 1 HP.
and immediately go into rage.
You're not leaving your new wife yet.
Yet.
Your DC for Revivify increases
Forever?
forever. It will
Endeavor.
continue to increase each time it happens.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And
That's your action. Full movement. You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action. Who's down for us? Anybody? Anyone looking bad?
Yeah, I got 1 HP. Hi.
Oh,
You bring
alright.
this guy
But you
back
can't
so I can
cast
take
any
a
more
stopper.
spells.
I can't cast any
The
more
only other spell you can
spells.
you've already cast a 3rd level, so you can only cast a cantrip or
Yeah, which you
I
don't have
can't
any
do
bonus
this
action cantrips.
There's 1 bonus action cantrip.
Can I feed him a healing potion?
It's an action.
It's an action? I can't.
Yeah, it's an
bonus
action.
Alright.
I believe it's primal. It's the primal one where you create like weapons.
Oh,
on your-
and
You
magic
can
stone.
slowly start
magic
moving
stone.
your spiritual weapon back over here.
Yeah, in about 5 turns, it'll be there.
No.
Honestly, it's almost faster to like dissipate it and then bring it back.
Yeah.
Like, as
But you
opposed
still
to-
can't do that because it's a leveled spell.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, it's hanging with my dad.
he takes Crimson and is just like, not bad.
All the summons are just in one spot.
That's it. My turn.
All right, bringing us to Victor.
Can I go?
Your turn ended. Sorry.
I hate this game.
I hate this game.
Ray looking at you.
Yep.
Ray looking at you. Another Ray to the stone.
Stone alone.
Kylus. Constitution saving throw, please.
You're
Professor.
next to a paladin right now.
I am.
And I'm
Dexterity saving
unconscious.
throw.
And he is conscious.
Dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
+3 all around.
Not to him. He's too far away.
Fuck off.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're like 20 feet away.
22.
You succeed. You're not paralyzed again.
Okay. Oh god.
I feel like I'm about to get blown up.
Thank you for that aura.
That is a 7.
7.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop it, Dominic.
You take 53 points of damage.
No problem.
Necrotic damage.
Still up.
I so wanted your body to just fall. You are concentrating on flight, I believe, because it still functions like the fly spell. I know we haven't been keeping track of that at all. You would have to make a concentration check for this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's been slipping my mind, so it's my fault too.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. As it dissipates, you begin to fall. As the disintegration ray aimed at the stone
Do you have more teleport?
I have 1 more teleport, but
digs into it.
somebody punch him
Why?
so I can teleport to him.
I want there to be a roll here.
For what?
To see if it explodes or not.
No, not to see if it explodes, to see if you can stop it in this moment. What are you willing to sacrifice for this? You are the only one with hands on this. You're the only one who can do anything with this.
What am I willing to sacrifice?
If he's pumping more magical energy in and you let him counterspell previously, can I attempt to counterspell as well?
This isn't a spell, though. He's now just trying to destroy it with damage.
It's from the ray. Ray.
It's costing more, but he's shot it with 2 disintegration rays.
So from our knowledge, let me just gather really quick.
Riddle me
This
this.
gate opens. It opens to the Shadowfell.
As far as you know.
And according to the other shadows, an unlimited amount of shadows can enter this space.
As far as you know. What are you willing to sacrifice?
This is doomsday. This is the apocalypse.
Be one thing if you had the sovereignty, but you don't.
Trying to decide right now if Kylos is a certain kind of person.
Know all those fucked up things you said and done? Now's your moment of redemption.
If he wants it.
I don't share my character's inner thoughts, but I think I will in this moment. Have flashback to a few conversations he's had with Wolfgang after we saved Frogdan's family. And he's like, feels pretty good, doesn't it? And then to a conversation with Nesta, where she's like, I know, I like to think I'm a good judge of character, and I think deep down somewhere you're a good person. And with that, he'll give all the energy he has left, including his life.
Including your life.
Sorry, how what?
Come again?
Kylos, if you give your life, I'll completely repair this stone.
Let's fucking do it.
Dominic,
Yep.
I don't want to feel like I'm stealing anything.
No.
But I
There
made,
was a promise made.
But I made a promise.
You made a promise. You're not stealing anything.
And I see his intent.
I would say you're feeling that bond, that connection, is pulling at you.
I'll use my reaction. But I'll let it hit me for everything.
What are we seeing happen here?
Kylos, as you
Great
begin
question.
to realize what it is you have to do, and you commit to that moment, you admit it, it's time. Slowly, you're nudged out of the way as 2 more hands appearing, the professor's, as he teleports to you, knocking you out of the way of harm, just like he promised.
Counterspell. No.
And Professor, you pump your life force into this stone, completely repairing it. The professor's dead.
But he didn't fall off into the chasm, he fell just in front of it.
He's right in front of it.
Victor's turn ends. Ranguin, you're up.
Can I...
Oh, yes, absolutely. I didn't know. I didn't
Final
know what to
moments.
pull, yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
As I'm moving in and hitting you out of the way, I'll just kind of lock eyes with you and... No, I've been hard on you. I'm sorry for those times. Maybe it's because I saw that you could be better than I thought you were. Make us proud.
Let's give. As he's shoved out of the way. Silent nod.
And the professor falls. Ranguin, go ahead.
Do I know what happened really? All I saw was like.
You saw Kylus get shoved out of the way via teleportation burst of energy. The professor pumps something into this and just falls to the ground. And the stone looks pristine. Kylus, you're on deck.
Does it look pretty much like he's dead?
He looks like he's
It
done.
looks pretty dead.
All right. Rengwin will just like start like uncontrollably, like tears will just start like coming down her face, and then she'll activate her winged boots and she'll just fly in a diagonal in a rage
You could get right up to him.
towards Victor.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm gonna use my psychic blades, but I want to color this as like I'm just like reaching. He doesn't really have a throat, does he?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
It's like a head attached to the throat, but like he's still a human-looking person, but he
Okay.
has a beholder. Yeah,
the
he has
back
like
of his head.
3 eyes, but the beholder eye is like in the center and then stalks.
So I'm gonna just like put my hands around his neck and like screaming, just try to pump my psychic blades, like my psychic energy.
We'll use
like,
that for flavor, but
into
yeah,
his.
make like a
You're just
usual
gonna
roll.
guillotine him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and like just like.
Manifesting blades out of your palms.
Yeah.
I love that. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I don't get any advantage, or can I use steady aim?
With this sacrifice, I'm willing to give you advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
I would say everyone's next roll is at advantage.
Oh,
I mean, also the
am I
attack is at advantage.
It is because of your.
Because of my
That's right. I'm the
distracting
first
attack.
one to attack
That's
him,
true.
right?
I'm
Advantage either way.
Super advantage.
Super
You know what?
advantage.
Inspiration then.
Yeah.
You all get inspiration for that moment.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Fucking goddamn.
23
23 hits.
hit. So
That's
this
sneak
is
attack
my
damage.
Sneak attack.
Oh, come on, baby. Get him.
That is a lot of. Holy fuck. That's a 6, 6, 6, 8.
$35 points of psychic damage. Second attack.
Okay.
27 or what did I say? 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Third attack, bonus attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sigiled.
Yeah, I have to post
That's
all
20.
shenanigans first.
Dirty 20.
Where does the sigil go?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
sigiled.
What happens to the sigil?
Victor gets
We
it.
don't know
I was
yet.
about to
Victor's.
ask.
Victor didn't
It's
kill
not
him.
Victor's. It was the.
It was the stone.
The
It's a
stone's
stone.
what took it.
But it was in the fight against Victor. Like,
But Victor
But I did
didn't
it. I did it with the
land a
intent
killing
of
blow.
protecting Kylus.
Am I gonna get a third fucking
Mm.
sigil?
We'll find out.
So the
That's
final-
where
Yeah, I think that's
yeah.
for after this fight, and
The
once
final
we've had
roll
a chance
is a
to end
dirty
this
20.
session.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Final roll
about
dirty
that.
20. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, it's just
That does hit.
let's roll it. Let's roll it.
Yeah, I know. Thank you guys.
All right, that's
If you're still here, you're a trooper, man.
7 points.
Still here, you've
People
got
are
a
still hanging
dagger
out.
for some
You guys are the real
story.
heroes. Us too, but
He's looking really rough.
I went out swinging.
Okay,
Those are beautiful.
He did.
Kylus, it's your turn.
Almost 80 points of damage, I think.
Well, I like that. That's
Not even a minute has transpired since this fight began.
It's been a really
war.
rough minute.
Yeah. It's been 8 rounds.
It's been like 5 hours.
Quite literally.
God.
I have
It's a long
burned
one.
everything, including all the magical items. I'm gonna take a step back and always fall back on the classics, baby. Eldritch Blast.
They're classics for a reason.
I'll
Go
see
ahead,
that
roll
and
the
I'll
hit.
maybe back away a little bit from
Yeah,
from
it's.
I'm
I'm
not-
just gonna assume
yeah.
like you're
Did
at
I
it.
disengaged?
No, you're fine. Unless you want to disengage, but I don't think you have any more movement. You used all your
No,
movement to get
I
there.
just want to get out of the way of this.
Yeah.
Oh no, noobs. He said, "Hello, I'm back. I had to go to sleep."
Yikes.
Oh my god, you missed all
he missed it
along.
all.
Hey, let's lock in.
Wow,
We can catch
noobs went
up in
to
a
bed
second.
and then
Yeah.
came back. That's how long we've been playing.
Okay. Fucking
Hi,
first
noobs. You're in for a treat.
one. 25.
25 hits.
Yeah, just roll a second.
Yeah, just roll them all.
28.
28 hits.
Professor's last words ringing in his ears.
Reminder, you all have inspiration right now as well. If you want to use it, use it.
I'm gonna burn it to see if I get a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, dude.
I can't.
What if you get
22. 22. It's thunder damage plus 3. 25. 25.
For damage?
Yes.
Overall?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes 25 points of damage.
Still alive?
Thought
He's
of
still
multiple
alive.
ways that
Wait.
I would go
Blood is
out,
beginning to
and this is not
pour
one of them.
from his mouth, and some of the eyes are like
We short
dripping
rested. Do I
viscous.
get quicken back on a short rest?
No.
Okay.
It's a long rest for meta magic.
That's it then.
Okay. Moving on. Frognan. You're
Wait,
up.
another 3. Ooh, no, never mind. No, that's all right. That's right.
Okay.
I have so little energy left, both in and out of character.
I'm sorry.
That I am like, fuck it, and I'll just channel the fiery hero himself in Fireball. Fourth level Fireball.
For the first time.
Oh my god.
I'm imagining you're placing it relatively behind him.
Yeah, and as it comes out, I will manifest my keen mind, remembering that thunder damage had full effect on him at the beginning of the fight, and I will transmute it into thunder.
Thunder
as it,
on the fire spell.
Yeah, as it explodes
Okay.
behind them.
Thunderball?
Yeah, for a deck save, please.
Pretty cool.
Give him
Dexterity
another
saving
thunder.
throw.
Can I have some d6s, please?
Yeah, baby. Anything to make this session end.
That's cocked.
One more d6, please.
That was a 16, which I think fails.
Fails.
Nice.
That's gonna be.
Roast ya boy.
What if just at this very last
I
minute?
will burn a legendary
I don't give a
resistance
fuck.
to succeed, so it's half damage.
20,
Silver barbs, somehow.
30,
Legendary
36,
Yeah.
36 have to 18 points of
18.
thunder damage.
Okay. All right. Still kicking.
Okay.
Come on.
I can't do fucking shit.
That's your
else.
action.
It sucks because like you want to kill him and I want to kill him because he's the
Everyone wants to
beholder
kill
and
him.
victor.
I mean,
But, like,
he's
there are
our
nemesis.
current BPEG.
But it's my turn.
I've never heard that sound
It's
come
my
at all.
turn.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Hit him.
Okay,
Wolfgang.
let's go.
Like, just
Let's go.
lifting myself off the ground,
Desperately.
slowly walking up to him. He looks really bad.
He looks very bad.
Excellent. First attack. Inspiration, that.
Okay.
That one.
Inspiration.
Oh.
There we go.
You can stack them.
Back to
Inspiration.
Me again?
Inspiration.
Let's try that
Yeah,
again.
let's try that again.
What
my
the
God.
fuck is wrong with you?
Continues to be worse. 15. Anyone have another inspiration?
Inspiration.
Hey!
There it is.
Give it to me, baby. It keeps getting worse.
Oh my god.
13.
This is
Second attack.
okay.
Come on. Oh my god.
He's so
Oh
excited.
god.
There we go. That'll hit.
24.
24 hits, even if I tried to shield it.
Smite, level 2, my last smite of the night. Some of this, some of this.
Don't forget that other
and
D4.
Some of this. There's no way I still am concentrating on that spell.
Yeah,
That-
probably not.
that divine
Yeah, you
favor.
died.
Yeah, you died.
10, 25, 29, 34 damage. Give it to me,
That's a
baby.
solid thud.
Spotlight.
Ah!
Yes.
So-
Kill that grandpappy.
Kind of like slowly walking up to him. You did build me differently.
He's beginning to cast a spell.
And just fucking bury my axe straight down through the weird bulbous head as far down into his body as I can get it.
Kind of gets caught on some of the bones inside of his body.
And then foot. No. And then I take his body and just kind of like throw it to the side.
Smattering across the ground. That mass begins to form once more.
Dispel.
Yeah, I am gonna dispel it
Okay.
if you'll allow it.
As you pop a dispel, Nesta, you notice something for the first time, because your passive perception is so damn high. Out of this mass that is beginning to form, even with the dispel coming through, something wiggles out of it. Something small. And
Sword.
roll to hit.
Please, God.
Fuck me.
Inspiration, anybody? Who's got it?
Professor.
Bring them all.
What's your total?
12.
12 hits.
It's just a
Yeah.
little
It's a- it is a
slimy
It is a
bug.
tiny worm. Roll
Yay.
damage.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And do it again because you get 2d8, right? It's 12 plus 2. 14.
Because you don't add the 4, it's just
14. 14.
Gross.
And as the tension of the fight begins to settle, we're going to end our session there.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Quick shout out to
Thank
our
you
sponsor.
again. Narrative
Yeah.
Universe. Check
Yes,
them out on
definitely
Discord.
check them out.
Sponsored the most intense session we've ever had.
Colin, you're probably not watching. Thank you for the bits and everyone else
Yes.
who subbed today.
Everyone,
You guys
yes,
are fucking
thank you guys so
amazing.
much. We are going to bounce out of here. It's very late for us. It's very late for you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Ah.
As always, you will see us here, same time, same
Professor,
place.
R.I.P. You're a fucking
Rest
king.
in peace.
We'll
We
bring
will
him
see-
back
we will see if
in
he
a
can
couple
come back.
levels.
Yeah.
Maybe
There's
as
a
always,
way
thank
to
you
do it
all
in the
so
vault.
very much. We will see you all next time. Good night.
Mwah.